huge
I think there's
airdrop.
a sponsorship also from some other thing, but I guess we're live now. So
Welcome
back to the Supercycle podcast, Nuke edition, markets going to zero edition, horrible futures open edition. I don't know. It's over? Question mark.
Somehow gotten even worse than the last time I looked.
Lucas was right edition. Lucas was right. You did good though. You flipped bias probably before me, even though my bias was literally already that it's going down.
No, I think I definitely flipped bias after you did, but still in time. Still in time.
Yeah. I am euphoric over the Bitcoin buys and sells there.
Yeah, that makes you look like a pro trader.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Caught more than 50% of the move award. Finally did it.
Clean entry and exit.
I switched over to the demo account though. I think if I refresh, they'll go away. Yeah. The demo account, I think I just bought $10 of it like yesterday or something. So I should probably close that and go to short. It's hard now having like just trading across like 6 different accounts on an exchange is always how I wind up like confusing the living shit out of myself.
Yeah. This is why I like separate, like if I do use multiple accounts, but like one position per account. So like I can't lose it. Or if I do, I just like lose it completely. We're long Monero. Yeah, actually I was buying Monero the other day. It's like ready to get hurt again award.
You seem like you could be selling now. I'm like,
yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm down.
I'm closing every one of these positions and I'm just going to open an Ether short, I think. Actually, Solana might be better for a short here.
You think? Yeah, maybe. It's going down more.
Yeah.
The Sol ETH, like when everything started dumping, it like wicked up and then just like immediately retraced completely.
I mean, it's closer to a level, but like I don't know. ETH is just like, it's just not that far off the bottom, I guess. I don't know though. Who fucking knows? It's ETH. Like, who knows where the real true bottom is?
The bottom is 0.
I'll split it between ETH and Sol. I think shorting Bitcoin is a little bad luck.
Yeah. It's like don't bite the hand that feeds type shit.
Yeah, it's just like, even if you can make money on a Bitcoin short, it just feels like there's always better ways.
What's Sui look like? Or Sui?
I dumped all of my fucking Sui at like, what it was at something and a half. I don't know if it was 2.5 or 3.5.
Hopefully 3.5. Hopefully 3.5.
Oh, but I dumped all my Sui over the weekend. Like every fucking piece. I have 1.6.
Yeah, it would have been like 3.5 then if it was this weekend.
Fucking epic.
Seems like maybe like a network to pay attention to, though, to be honest. Still somewhat salty I didn't buy when I was doing like market research on it for the incinerator, because it was like 30 cents.
Did you know Sui is like
I was like, oh, this actually might be good.
Did you know Sui is in like some sort of a soft competition with Aptos?
I think Aptos, yeah, they're like similar, right? They're both move. Aren't they both move?
Yeah, they're both based on move, object-oriented programming. What does that mean functionally for any of us? I don't know. Devs seem to like it though.
XMR, the one true Bitcoin. See, this is like, honestly, what originally got me interested in crypto was privacy coins, like XMR, like Bytecoin way back in the day. And like I thought it was going to be like the next big thing, but I realized that people just don't give a fuck about privacy at all. And not only that, but like the governments are like actively hostile towards it because it could be actually like a freedom tool.
Yeah, it's like you get zero reg risk.
Basically, I'm like, you want to long the network that's the best financial like spyware. Unfortunately. Lucas, you're way better without the mic and the stupid side profile view.
I tried to set up the wireless mic today, bro. Like, I just can't do it. Like, it doesn't fit in the port because I have the HDMI thing coming out of my computer.
Hmm.
And I could do a side or a front profile, but the computer screen, I don't know if I can. There's a monitor that I have for all the stream shit that's like right here.
Stream what? Stream shit?
Yeah, just like so I can see the comments and stuff.
Oh.
So that blocks where the camera would normally be.
My camera's like up on top of my monitor. But like to the side. Because I got to show off my jaw, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe how do I do it? How do I I really only have like 6 inches before it starts getting cut off by the monitor.
That's what I tell all the Foids.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll try and figure that out later. The one where I just have the couch like yesterday, that was fun. I love that shit.
Looks kind of uncomfortable, not gonna lie. Like
it was so much more comfortable than sitting at the desk, bro. Like I was sitting at like our breakfast bar for the other ones, and that's just like the absolute worst.
Yeah, that's probably pretty bad.
Yeah.
You have to have a good chair.
There's not really any good chairs in our entire apartment.
Just like buy a Herman Miller or something.
I don't even know if Taiwan has Herman Millers, bro.
Whatever the Taiwanese equivalent is. They probably have some like Asian variant, right?
Yeah. So it's probably over, right?
I don't know, man. Yeah, it doesn't look.
I mean,
great.
it's looking pretty hard for market not even being open. What do we think it like reverses on market open or what?
Can we pull up like
bro? I'm so wet. All of our viewers, I biked in again this morning and it's just pouring. I'm soaking through. Like it's like I soaked my boxers. Like everything is so wet.
Was it from the rain?
It soaked through also. So I took it off because I thought it'd be colder with it on, but actually it's colder with it off.
Can't hear you.
Okay. It's over.
It doesn't look that bad if you like zoom out a bit. Like the daily on Bitcoin looks okay. On ETH, it looks terrible.
Yeah. I mean,
looks less terrible.
I don't know. It's just we had such a big move and like
it was just a weird move because it was like almost entirely led by TradFi, I think. Like there's a ton of buying on like CME futures.
Yeah. It just does not make any sense to me that we don't revisit like 89-ish. Like I don't see how that can be possible. Like this must happen.
It definitely seems like TradFi dumping now. It's like the exact opposite.
It's like it seems like it just has to go down.
It's the exact opposite of when we pumped. Like futures opened and we just ripped. Like when was this? Like a week ago? Was that 1 week ago? April 22nd. And then now we're seeing like the exact opposite thing happening.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it could also just bounce off of 92 and go straight up infinitely. That could happen.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Trencher is very up.
Flat.
Wow.
I'm actually completely flat on perps, but I don't know. I have no idea what's going to happen.
OLP printed yesterday, I think.
You deposited yesterday,
It was
right?
up like $4,000 on OLP. Oh, it didn't even print. I just staked way more, so I thought it printed. That's so funny.
That's funny.
It went up. Oh my God. That's horrible. That's so scary, actually. If that's the type of fluctuations I'm seeing with like minor changes, I may be overstaked to OLP.
The chart is honestly more confusing now that they've added like all these other lines.
That's what I thought also.
Like almost, it feels like it should be two
There were
separate.
actually a lot of people who said that we changed the chart to like FUD people out of knowing how it worked or something.
I think it'll be better if you like
the
toggle
purple line just needs to be more prominent because it's actually the only one you really care about, and the rest should be like more grayed out, I think.
I think that you should be able to like toggle between them instead of having all of them on the same chart at once.
That's simply too much UI.
No, but it ends up being less UI because most people will never toggle and they'll just see the purple line.
Yeah. Mitch is saying that he's around also. We could have Mitch come in and shoot the shit with us some here if you're feeling fine with that one.
Sure.
Let's see where where is our stream link? Wait, the stream link is right here. It's in my browser. I'm a retard. I wonder what these are like, actually. I wonder how these have been doing.
The player vaults?
Yeah, they're looking
too bad. Good. So those ones are still the same. The chart. I guess there's not, well, there sort of is funding, yeah? I don't know.
Oh, I'm very happy I got out of this. Oh, I forgot I made a $2 buy. Okay. Ponzi Vest is saying study Shark Coin. Look, I figured out how to do the mic. I'm just balancing it on my stomach here.
Nice.
Sticking the cable into my belly button. Is this working?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay.
It's like not as good, but it's passable.
Damn it. Oh, Shark Coin. I will say, whatever this is down less than many other things. I wonder how Incel is doing. Wait, what? I bought this coin? No fucking way, dude. God damn it. That coin that I did the fucking stupid little like 1,000th of a soul buy just to say like, okay, I'm buying. Like, it's up 143%. Wow.
The superposition did not work.
Yeah, I thought I was going to generationally FUD them out. Dev sold right after I bought also. That's really funny. The dev was like, all right, Lucas is in. Like, time to fucking bog the charts, bro.
R.I.P. Bizanacci.
I should have just full ported this, bro. I would have won the competition. What the hell? Why did I buy with 1/1000th of a Solana? This is so bad. I'm exiting this position probably still at a loss because of the fees.
Yeah.
Given my sizing, but I'm rage quitting this. Fuck this shit, man.
Clean 2x. Or like 3x almost.
Yeah, actually.
you like your entire total sell is worth less than the priority fees.
Some guys sold some incel, but we're still holding pretty good actually.
Yeah, above 100K still. Not bad.
I think we just gradually grind incel up. I think it's like today. I should probably just buy more. It looks like it wants to go down a little bit more, and then maybe I buy more. And every day we just like DCA incel and try to grind it up to infinity.
Didn't realize Dasha was a KOL on the project.
Yeah, I didn't realize either. God bless. Fucking love you, Dasha. There's only 84 holders of this coin. That's a bit absurd.
That doesn't seem right.
Wow, think of how early you are. Just 84 holders.
Sub 100.
These bubble maps are deeply confusing.
Yes. I mean, not really. It's like clusters of connected wallets.
But it's like, why are there so many of whatever these are? The little, is this just pump fund migration buys?
Those are like individual wallets that are not connected to any other wallet. The ones that are colored in are like clusters that have interacted with each other before, or like sent tokens between them or something. So you can like kind of presume that they're the same person.
Jim.
Yo, welcome.
How's it going, buddy?
Good.
My amazing trade. Did you see my god here?
I was about to just say, holy crap, you've been doing well. Oh, neat. That was a good. Oh shit. Wait. You might need to go to higher time frame for this one, buddy. Holy crap. Wait. So you actually do know how to trade, so you were pretending before.
This is still horrible trading. This is buying the top and selling the bottom. What?
No, but look, what the old Lucas would do. He would sell the same top right afterwards and let it rip. You see like the other top? Right on the double looking top?
Yeah.
He would sell there. Well, no, he did not. I actually got a ping for this at 150K. Good fucking. I didn't ape it though. Good fucking trade. Proud of you, man. Wait, what is it? Like Saturday. I asked you, could you not stop selling the top buys that you do? Look at you. Good stuff. Really.
It doesn't feel right though.
Why? Selling?
I mean, this was literally like a joke. Like everyone was like, I think it's going up forever. And I was like, it's not going up forever. I'm gonna buy right now. Watch. I'm putting in a permanent fucking ceiling on this coin. And then I bought the literal top with like not that much size, and then it just kept going up anyway, despite the fact that I was in it. Very disrespectfully.
Well, times change. And the incel one as well. But as an incel, I understand like it's like a. You're never gonna sell this one, are you? But
I mean, in theory, I have to sell it at some point, but like
Ooh, I
I
forgot
just
one
don't
thing.
think there are that many people holding this coin. So I think realistically, like, you can just pump and sell.
Yeah, I guess. History. I remember looking at this. Like, I remember I didn't go to sleep yet because the whole team is in Dubai. We were sitting till basically now, like, still 5 a.m., 5:30, like brainstorming shit on how to do stuff and prioritizing stuff.
Yeah.
And
There were some little, what were the UI things that we were thinking about yesterday, Sayuki? We had some.
yeah, basically on the UI stuff, we're gonna be reducing a lot of clicks basically, and just removing stuff in general, making like, for instance, since you change slippage very rarely, we're gonna make it like secondary importance and so on.
I think
And yeah,
the thing that really hung us up for the most amount of time was the bridge.
too
Us
complicated.
I mean, we were trying to bridge from ETH to Solana,
Mhm.
Oh
and
yeah.
the problem is that it doesn't
The
do
100%.
Yeah, the 100% does not work. There needs to be some like gas
Yeah,
information or something.
yeah,
there's
yeah,
big
yeah,
gas
yeah, yeah.
information, but then also it's like, even if so the other problem is that when you try to bridge and it doesn't actually have enough for gas, it still gives you the confirmation. So you think it's bridged, but then it doesn't actually bridge anything.
Let me fix the goddamn bridge. Goddamn bridge. Okay. Let me ask how much would it take, because I know that we delayed it just because we're like, fuck it, this shit is
I'm
annoying.
gonna say honestly, you don't need to fix this feature probably for 6 years, because
Nobody's
we're
gonna bridge.
probably the only people in the entire history of the universe that have ever used your product to bridge to Ethereum. And we may be the last people in all of history that will ever do this, right? So it's like, you can get to it whenever you get to it, but it was just embarrassing for me and Sue to, like, everyone's watching us try to bridge for like 30
Nah,
minutes.
it's more embarrassing for us, I guess.
It's not
Because,
really embarrassing to you, because your response should just be like, why are you bridging to Ethereum, retards? And then like idiots.
Okay,
Like, what are you
let me
going to profit on the Ethereum blockchain? And then I have no answer.
This was yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna clip that, send it to my devs, and say it's time to do the 100%, because we
I
knew
think it
about
would
it, so
probably not be that like difficult to do, honestly. It's just like
it's back in calculations. It's not that easy because it's a variable. So like we knew about this, but we were like, okay, I should have told you, because I knew that Sue left some on Sol, but he just left it for fun, or Enzo left it for fun. But yeah, I should have told you. Sorry about that. I'm gonna clip it, send it to devs, and say that, I think it's time to fix this bridge issue with, like, because people love to do 100%.
yeah, there is like you can just estimate the gas, I think. Or I don't know if it's like also the fees that's throwing it off, but
Yeah. I don't remember exact issue, but it's definitely with the calculations. I mean, if we just give an approximate, I think that would work.
honestly, like
Yeah,
what I noticed is you have to leave about 0.02 in the wallet, which seemed like kind
yeah.
of a lot, honestly, but like you could probably just like
I was able to get away with leaving like 0.0004, I think. So, but like I was really Hebrew with it. Like I was sitting there being like, I will wait for the exact moment when the gas and my number perfectly align, then I will click the
ASAP. Yeah, we'll look at this. Sorry, guys. I should have told you before. And then also transaction history, P&L.
Oh yeah, that was something that I would have loved, because like I can look at my positions, but I can't look at my overall P&L on things.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, I'm trying to think this one. Maybe next week we're gonna have holders.
folders
Wonder
for
how
like your
people are doing
positions
this.
or
Wow,
No,
everybody
it's like
found their leads down, except we got YQ finally on the charts here.
yeah.
only like 4 people total are profitable right now.
Well, the problem is that it doesn't show your. So like I'm
To-
technically in profit by like
tomorrow we
$100, but
should
it's not
have it.
showing my positions held as.
Yeah, we'll have it tomorrow most likely.
Cool. Very cool.
I think it might just be over for Su because he's totally on Ethereum, and that will just never get aggregated. So it's like.
No, it will. Tomorrow most likely. The devs are doing it. Like the thing is, again, we kind of had to build a custom solution just for this shit.
Yeah.
Because some are using external wallets. Like if everybody would be using just like purely Blazing, it would be easy because it's like our database. But right now we need to call a bunch of RPC stuff. Externally.
If I sold everything, I would currently be in 9th place. Actually,
you're in profit.
8th place.
Wait, so like okay, so a lot of people are not actually that down bad. What about the wait? Can you go back to leaderboard? I'm curious about the.
This is one of the greatest trading challenges of all time in that it's been going on for more than 6 days, or I guess more than 2 days, and not everybody has blown up yet. Like most of these people, I don't think they're just all in positions.
No, Zhu Su, yeah, that's the thing. What about Golden? Is Golden here?
That are all still green this far into a trading challenge when like on chain is what it is.
It would probably be like 15 or like 16 people, I think, like would be green if we have the unbalance.
Yeah.
Okay, I think they should be out tomorrow.
The chief troll officer.
Wait, I'm gonna send the voice note to my CTO.
I probably should just like take this out because it makes me angry every time I see it. But I told myself I was going to hold it just as like a shame thing, like mark of huge shame.
Okay.
Someone tried to CTO this, it looks like. They almost got it. Good coin. Wow, maybe it is a good coin. Holy shit. Why has this not migrated?
What do I mean it didn't migrate?
Oh, it just didn't have the little migration mark. Wow, this looks like
it says pump swap, so it migrated. What's the larger one? Yeah, I got a ping on this on 150. Well, most of my things are get 150. The ones that are good better.
This is just like one of the most bearish ticker icons I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's why I didn't buy it.
Advertisement for like a lord, like it's probably over. Okay, so he's saying study. Oh, he's saying give 100x alpha, please. I don't know about 100x alpha, but 10% alpha maybe.
That's a good part.
Probably Incel coin. Study house coin relative strength. Look at that.
Okay, yeah, house is fucking pro. It's Lexa Pro is eating on this. But for me, like it's really hard to like kind of define the ceiling for this. Like it's a new narrative point basically, because it's found a lot of derivatives as well.
I think this shit is like it's definitely like the cope play of the season, I think.
Why? I don't think it's a cope play.
I think it's a cope play in that like I actually like don't really like the narrative and it's like sort of boring to me. But it's like it's
some people swear by it.
We have right now. So it's like I think it is still like a good buy, but like it just feels I don't know.
Yeah, like I didn't buy it before. I'm not gonna buy it now. It's just like it's not something that I understand. I like the horse race test coin HRT.
I like that one because of the ticker.
Hormone replacement therapy.
Yeah.
By the way, how's your back?
It is slightly better. I didn't really get any sleep last night. I mean, I got some, but it was like not enough to repair anything. So I'm still a bit diggered. But
Yeah.
we were playing a game actually. One of the boys in chat here helped us set up a game that he made. It's like a sci-fi D&D thing.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
I'm being an autistic dwarf. It's called Star Spanner. I'm being an autistic dwarf that speaks to machines. I'm going to eventually warp time and make an entire race of women extinct. It's my main goal in this game.
That's something.
It's been really fun introducing it to everyone.
I'm sorry for bombarding you with infinite questions every time we do it, by the way.
No, why? I mean, it's all new. It's all cool. It's cool. I'm glad people enjoy it.
The character creation, the main thing for me is like, because they don't have it printed out, it's just very hard to go through.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm working on a wizard for the website at starspanner.net, but it's going to take a while just because it's like raw data entry is like 400 pages. So,
yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about how I would optimally structure it, and then I realized like, actually, without AI that has like
it's almost impossible.
Unlimited token length, it's like it's over.
Yeah.
It also is saying all tickers with coin in it are fart coin derivs. This might be true at this point. I don't know actually. We should list HRT as collateral for Ox.fund so you can
Bro, at 50K market cap.
Yeah.
The reason I like it is
what I want to do is
you can
every day
right?
go through and look at what the weirdest fucking Ox collateral deposits are and like see if we can give some reward to the person. Because like we're realizing also that people still do not know that you can deposit like meme coins as collateral, right? So they don't know that it's like you can deposit like fart coin to long Bitcoin or something like that. So we want to see what the weirdest fucking collaterals that people can dig up to use are. We have some super bizarre ones on here. Like there's many things that it's like who even holds this coin at this point. So I want them to show me. Like if someone uses the Central African Reserve coin to like long Bitcoin, I will be astounded. They probably will get some sort of reward. If you use it to short Bitcoin, I'll be pissed off, but you'll probably still get an award.
Probably ban you from the platform.
It's a bit hard to ban people.
So yeah, my thesis with HRT. I had a normie friend who I told, like I sent him the videos I showed you guys. That's like the horse racing shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like if you ever see this on TikTok
so it's not
or
a
Instagram
hormone token. It's like horse racing.
No, unfortunately, no. Yeah, it's like the horse race test, like where like very, it's very brain rot. But now, like I see brands interacting with it the same way KFC did with Italian brain rot. Like so, PETA made like a post and shit. And I told the guy, if you see like this shit on TikTok or Instagram, send it to me, and he did. So my thesis is basically like you could pull an Italian brain rot, and for $500 you can get like almost 1% of the supply.
Well, the horse race tests are done. They finished.
Yeah, they did, but Italian brain rot, they never had like more.
That's true.
Stuff coming out. Like you had the main ones. So I'm trying. I knew that it's finished, and that like they kind of hurt my thesis. But then I also looked at his profile. And he keep posting stuff, right, with the horses and stuff. So
you're saying this is a buy at 50K?
It's a very long. If it's a buy, it's like a very long play. Like Italian rot was dead for like a month. It literally went to 10K market cap before going to
so maybe
12
not a
million
good,
or so.
Challenge wallet play here, but
yeah, I mean it's good to have like a small 0.
Yeah, just
5
like
all exposure.
In there.
Yeah, worst case is gonna do like minus 50%, where you can like take the loss, and rotate it to like a winner for 2x. Boom, you get back. Worst case, you have like a corner that slowly grinds up with kind of hard to define. Well, you kind of you can define the ceiling with Italian brain rot. Yeah, but I don't know. I like it. It's one of those plays I just like leave it as it is.
Wonder if we get any abstract comments. Oh my god. Tons of abstract comments. They all might be spam. Someone says, what NFT is that? WebKids? Let me see. This is impressive, though. I think this might be one of the first real comments that I've gotten on abstract that isn't either GM, a key mash. This is the funniest thing. I wish I could show you guys the abstract comments without like dragging all these browser windows around and shit. But like people literally just go into the window, they just do this and then they hit send as their comment. I assume there is some sort of airdrop that you get for like multi-commenting on stuff because nothing else really makes sense. Oh, look at this. Star Spanner made it
Try to
onto
see
my
people farming.
tabs.
You'd think they'd try a little harder though to
Really?
Bob, I did want to ask you, I noticed there's like a connect wallet button here. Like, is there going to be a crypto element to this or?
Yeah, I mean, eventually to help support the project, we're releasing a series of ships that are each unique, but they also unlock everything with Star Spanner. We want to, so that if you support the game now, you'll get everything we ever make. Hopefully, obviously they go up in value because they're kind of pegged to the, I would assume, to the total sum value of all the crap we ever make. But I just wanted to reward people really early on, and this way you kind of get paid for playing a video game a little bit.
He's basically doing
to
like
support the project. You mean like buy the
thing, and then you
playbook?
get everything. It's like the game
Well,
pack.
Yeah, so
How
like
do I support the project if I wanted to do that?
we could go. You could go to starspanner.net. You could buy the playbook right now. If you do that, if you ever want like the NFT, you'll get a discount when you buy it when it comes out. We're still working on them. We want to make sure they're perfect. They're really more licenses though, because if you hold it in your wallet, you just go to the website whenever we release something new that's Star Spanner related. You just straight up get it. Like honest to God, you get everything.
So it's better to wait for the NFT to come out.
You can wait for well, it's better to buy the playbook if you really want to do it. Like maximize it, you could buy it now because if you buy the playbook now, you get an additional if the playbook's like $50 or whatever because it's not out yet.
Yeah.
And D&D books are expensive. You'll get an additional, I think it's $25 towards the NFT. So it's actually cheaper to buy the playbook now. That being said, I want to say playbooks, in beta testing, there's typos, there are issues. I'm working on it. I don't want to sell.
And
people.
Will there be like a bound book, or it's just going to be digital?
Eventually, there's going to be a bound book. I can't do physical rewards with the NFTs yet. I don't think because we'd have to collect data that we cannot collect with that.
Right.
So, yeah. But we could definitely redeem if we do a bound book, I would definitely want to put the purchase, any purchases made of the digital playbook, the PDF, towards that, so that people were just eating the cost of materials and shipping. Because all I care about is people playing the game.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. It's been fun to make.
Been working on it for a long time, Lucas said, right?
Yeah, half a decade at least. Yeah. Yeah.
Big grind.
I appreciate everyone jumping into. It was really fun to make. Just making characters is a lot of fun. It was cool being with you guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that was fun. Sorry, I slept in.
No, it's all good.
Slept in my alarm, dude. That was like 6 a.m. for me.
You caught up quick, which makes me really happy because it's a process making a D&D.
It was once I found where to start from. It wasn't that bad. You just kind of read through the steps, So
I'm world historically slow at it.
You have a hard time making decisions, but there's a lot to make. It's not like a.
I know it literally my problem is this is the same thing with my problem with trading is every decision that I make takes equally as much mental energy as every other decision, regardless of whether one decision is 8 times more important than the other, right? Deciding if I am going to walk or bike to work is equally as mentally taxing to me as deciding if I am going to place a $1 million Bitcoin short.
Yeah,
So then you make a character and it's you have infinite trivial decisions. And by the end of it, I'm just lying there, gasping for air, oh, fuck me. I am so exhausted. I have to choose the eye color now. Oh no.
Yeah, right. No, yeah, I know. I'm kind of the same way. All I do So I mean, I just eliminate decisions. I've never gotten to $1 million Bitcoin short, but like, I just like all I do is like either work out or work on that, and I don't know. I'm not good with decisions either. Frankly, I prefer to just like eliminate them over and over again.
This guy is saying is abstract based or gay. I don't know.
Botted.
So like abstract as a thing, I like the idea insofar as like every game that I've seen on the chain is like the idea that they're running with it appears to be like we're going to make a chain where all the games on the chain are like appearing to like small ticket like retail like gamblers, gamers, etc. As opposed to the typical thing of like we're going to have 7 whales on our platform locking money to farm TVL so that we can raise at a higher valuation. So the idea of just getting users to me is like sort of bullish. I haven't really done anything on the chain and I don't know anything about its like throughput or anything like that. So it's like it might be maybe it doesn't work. I don't know. Like I couldn't honestly tell you because I haven't played around enough on the chain, but like it appears that there are people using it and there's enough people that are trying to farm the airdrop that it's making me think that like there are people here. Whenever you chase like the sort of low ticket farmers, you're going to get a lot more of these like like the guys who come into our stream and just leave like they just do a key mash comment and then send because it's like we're trying to farm this 70 cents a day that you get from comment revenue or something like that. But I don't know. I'm generally bullish on crypto that gets any amount of retail adoption, and it does appear they're trying to do that, is what I'm saying.
And Luca is the best at doing it.
Like, he's a very hard guy to fade from a marketing perspective, right?
Yeah. He just understands retail really well.
Yeah.
Overall, abstract bullish. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
they
and
have slow mooners.
I no longer really think that the tech matters for these blockchains because, like, at some level of retail adoption, you make enough revenue that, like, even if your tech was retarded and dog shit, you can make it really good. Like, we actually just have examples of tech that is good. You can just copy paste at this point if you want, right? Like, you don't actually need to be that much faster than the average, like, L2. To do what people want to do on chain. I think shitcoining is like the highest throughput activity blockchainers have yet found. And that's not like, like if you're getting to the point where that's crushing your chain, this is giga bullish because you've now reached like Solana levels of success.
Yeah, but I'm still thinking anything like around like 0.5 second block time should be the minimum. Just because
yeah, it just feels
at this point you're building for Gen Z, right? In daily life, everything as simple as and fast as possible.
I think the other really annoying thing about ETH that I mean, this is what I was realizing bridging to yesterday when I was trying to bridge from Ether to Solana, and I was just like, this is actually like unusable. Like I had the Ethereum FUD spiral again where I was doing, and I was like sitting there like I have to do this gas calc. Gas is going from $7 to like $27 every 2 seconds and back, and then thinking like, wait, so I have to just leave some amount of, and it's like, this is fine if you just have like 100K on every chain, but when you're using a challenge wallet that only has $1,000 in, you suddenly start realizing like, wait, this is like what actual retail is dealing with. Except they have even less money. They have like $35 on chain. So now it's like you're telling them it takes $7 to bridge, and like you can't bridge all of it because nobody can do the gas calc estimation perfectly. So you must leave like $4 on chain. So now you lose like half of your money just trying to move over to a different chain. It genuinely is not.
Or claiming an airdrop, like it requires half your airdrop,
Yeah. I mean, I remember even for Blast, like I had when Blast launched and I had to bridge like 12 wallets to Blast, I was paying like $500 on every wallet to bridge them over because of network activity. And I was just like, this is a scam. And then I had to additionally pay thousands of dollars to bridge it back because they were like, yeah, sorry, there's no bridges that let you do this in under 7 days unless you want to pay like a 2% fee or something. This guy is saying Apple versus Android levels. We only need marketing. I don't know about that, but like marketing can go a long way, right? Like this is the Elon effect too. Elon can just like like even if Elon doesn't have a company that can make a really good product, Elon can tweet out about like, okay, like we're gonna do this insane thing, and then just pull in like $100 million of investor capital, and then they just
He knows how to plate issues, like the roofing shingler that Tyler or whatever the fuck it was that he turned into a flamethrower just to raise capital for boring. That was really
Yeah.
smart.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's very good at this type of thing.
I'm surprised. So he's got power walls everywhere, right? Like everywhere on Earth. I'm surprised he doesn't mine Bitcoin with the excess energy and offer like a percentage to the people who are using them for like the solar roofs or whatever they're called. The like
He might be using it all to mine Dogecoin. I'm not even fucking joking.
Dude, that's super funny. But like that's my thought, right? Because you didn't have like the largest decentralized mining operation with no cost to you whatsoever, and it's just accruing value over time. And
I genuinely think that Elon might be trying to like giga corner the entire Dogecoin supply.
does it ever run out though? Isn't it infinite?
Yeah,
It's infinite, but like you can still increase your stake in the network. And I don't know if there's
emissions are pretty low right now. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Well, I do like the problem with doing that is you need really specialized hardware to be like at all competitive with Bitcoin.
Oh, do they need like a weird ASIC?
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
So it's like specific, like it's like an ASIC. Yeah. So it's like a specific chip that only mines Bitcoin. So it's not, unless he like included one of those in each of his power walls or something, like that would be doable. But,
He probably didn't, but like why wouldn't you?
now
Why wouldn't you make it an
mention, like,
option?
Monero, I guess Monero is like pretty CPU mined because they like that's like something they focus on is continuously forking the mining algo to screw with ASICs. Like the new one, it actually just like changes to a bunch of different algos. Like it's like random X is what it's called. So it's like pretty hard to use a GPU or like an ASIC for. So that would work. You need like a CPU mineable coin, basically.
That makes sense.
That's what all the botnet guys mine. You know what I mean?
Right. I just always felt like if you could mine something with those, it seems so obvious that he couldn't have not thought of it. And I realize you could just sell the power to a local municipality, but that takes a lot of work. It might not always be an option too. And not every house or every roof is going to generate an excess of power necessarily, but it just seems so obvious to make like you're basically having people pay to invest into a decentralized mining network, even if it gets shut off or people change them out, that the number of power walls is so high that it becomes a really big thing on its own.
Yeah, it's literally just like a botnet.
Right,
You
exactly.
could do the same thing with the cars, probably.
Exactly.
Well, I guess the cars are just running off a battery, but
You have
like
your
when they're
car
plugged in or something.
You have your car on auto drive, picking up people, fucking up, running red lights, and mining Bitcoin.
Sign me up.
I think they do have like
If I'm gonna-
GPU in them. The Teslas do. I remember him
Yeah.
doing some weird like tech demo with the GPU. I think it was like mining something, but I can't remember. Maybe that was just like some random dude that got it to mine.
I never.
Lucas,
Go ahead. Sorry.
what time of the stream more or less you had the bridge issue? At the start or like in the middle or the end?
It was when Sue was in there with us, so it's like probably somewhere. I mean, if you
And then I have found it. You did 99.5%.
nice.
You just said half an hour looking. We're like, where the fuck you spent half an hour? So it was complicated, but it wasn't like crazy, right?
No, it wasn't like, and a lot of it also is just that doing anything on the stream is much harder because it's like I have the abstract stream up, I have this stream up, like I have the browser windows up, I have my other browser windows up that are like non-private or private, so I can like go and like Google whatever I'm thinking about without like everyone. It's like they want to see the chart, they don't want to see like Lucas asking like, why are giraffes so fucking tall?
I will say,
so
though, like
tall?
I tried to do
By
the
the
same
way.
thing before
Saying alpha
before
just
we
buy
hopped on the
more
stream,
non-fungible
and
tokens on the
it
Ethereum
took me
blockchain.
like 25 minutes of like retrying. It's just that specific action of trying to bridge like all of the funds out of the wallet, like because it just doesn't really work. And then if you get like too close, and I think basically the simulation fails because it doesn't have enough gas, it just like it will still say it worked, and then nothing happens. So you have to like try over and over until you get like the right amount of excess in the wallet. But I think like if you're only bridging half of it or something, it works.
No, but people are used to like 100%. So like it's just like we've been delaying it for a while, handling 7 chains is a bitch.
Yeah, I do kind of agree with Lucas that it's probably like an edge case that not that many people are going to run into anyways. But
Yeah, right now we're just solely focused on Solana. Like, adding those data points that I told you about, and also changing the design based on the feedback. Overall, this competition was really great when it comes to feedback. Also, how tall are giraffes, Lucas?
Is what?
How tall are giraffes? Why they're so tall?
I still missed that. I'm sorry.
You said you were googling random shit as like why giraffes are so tall.
Yeah. I don't know
So-
why they're so tall, actually. I haven't actually asked that one yet. Sue,
evolutionary.
do you think it's over
For crypto,
forever? Yeah.
I mean, I think market's going lower. Yeah.
That was yeah. So I thought that I was going to come on today and markets were still going to be a little bit green and I was going to get to short the exact Pico top. And then I realized, God damn it, it's already fucking, it's already going down. I missed like.
I mean, it's that thing about how like ETH is pumping on a Sunday and we're buying ETH betas. That's probably not a good sign. The market's, it's just not.
So basically,
Even, like,
ETH is
the
just the
AI
new
stuff
XRP.
ETH is the new ETC. Yeah, it's the new. I mean, XRP is actually a decent coin this cycle.
It is actually funny that
This cycle, but last
after,
cycle we were like,
AI dog shit.
Yeah, last cycle XRP was
yeah.
um,
No, but times have changed. The mighty have fallen.
Cash.
This is literally just the nuke waiting room. Like the Lucas thesis. We came on here. I think Enzo said we're going to range around for a little bit. I said, I think we go down. Sayuki said we go up.
yeah.
So I'm sitting here waiting to see, am I a genius? Because currently Enzo's the genius.
Mm. I mean, it could go. I mean, Bitcoin could go up. It's possible.
Did you see
Oh,
my
yeah, but
trades on
this-
my non-demo account? It was like a buy here, sell here. Caught more than 50% of the new move award. Finally did it. Genius Lucas.
Nice.
Yeah, we've been looking for like a drawdown for a while. Like I myself have been like looking from 91, 92. So like for me, like it has been overextended. But what are we thinking? Like 87, 88? Or way lower?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just assuming it goes down to the next line or some shit, like something in here.
Yeah, I mean, like it's also really depends on like whatever Trump decides to do.
Yeah.
If I pass out or like start snoring or whatever, just kick me out of this stream, please.
If you start
I haven't
snoring, I'm
touched
muting
the-
everybody else and I'm maximizing your volume levels. And then I'm
That
going to your
also
LinkedIn
works.
page and I'm squatting your LinkedIn.
I have like a meme line at 92 and then like 87.
Gold is
Yeah.
going down, guys. Gold is.
Shill Max and it's saying bullish on Monero. TBH, NGL for real.
Didn't it like hella drop today?
I don't
I
know.
saw my group
It's
chat.
always interesting when you get the Monero shills. They're sort of like
No, it's up.
they're sort of
It's actually up quite a
wow.
lot.
Oh, what the fuck? Whoa. Holy shit. What
Did
the fuck?
Monero like
Cure
solve
cancer?
quantum computing or something? What the fuck?
Is that just on our exchange or is that on all exchanges?
There's no way it's just
No,
on
it's
our
it's
exchange.
on Bybit too. Like I'm looking at the
No.
candle.
Yeah.
That would be so funny. The Oxfun Perps XMR candle. It's like the red day for Ethereum on GDAX, but
Something they must have done something. Yeah, that's like a 5-minute move from like 240 to 325.
Wow. Tweet this.
that's always great. The first what the fuck is happening? So true. It's over. It's over for us. We all missed the Monero pump and now it's over.
I actually was buying it the other day. I posted it in MRWO. I'm like looking for
Really?
my post right now so I can quote it and be like, "Did you fade me, you fucking bitch?"
I mean, if we're being real, this chart does look pretty good. It's kind of embarrassing that we missed this. Like, this looks exactly like the Bitcoin chart prior to its last move, really. Yeah, like it did the exact thing. This is literally this fractal. It is also literally this fractal.
You can't really buy Monero
But
on US exchanges now, right? Is it on? I guess it's on
think
Kraken.
Yeah, Kraken still has it. It's like the only major
It's kind of
one that's
impressive that they can. I
Yeah,
wonder
it's
why
pretty
Coinbase and Binance don't have it. I think we should list Monero, Lucas.
We should. Our only spot offerings are Ox and Monero.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying that Fireblocks doesn't support Monero. It's just so like ETH.
The pump was promised to Monero holders 80,000 years ago.
In 2017.
Can anyone hear Sue?
he's
Nah,
kind of putting it now.
it's lagging for me.
Sue
I'm
sounds
back
like
now,
he's
right?
in the robot
I'm fine
box
now, right?
again.
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay.
I mean, I can kind of
People in
see the thesis
2017
here as well.
bought-
Like, if crime is legal now, then buy the crime coin. Kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what the thesis
yeah,
is,
gosh.
brother, but like this chart is saying buy it. Or
Because
it was saying
it's
buy it.
it's
Now
literally
it's
the
saying
crime
I don't know
coin.
what the fuck is
We're
going
in the
on.
crime cycle.
We should accept Monero for sure.
Yeah,
Can
that
you
would
be the
good
only
listing.
use Monero as collateral, like the first Monero collateral perps exchange?
That's really funny. Does anyone who hold Monero, would they ever do that? I was saying that
They would definitely do that. They would
Yeah, I
definitely
think
do
so.
that.
I was saying that I want to see the weirdest fucking deposits from people. Like I want to see people trading with like the Central African Republic coin. Like imagine longing Bitcoin
Let's
with the
check.
Central African Republic coin.
People depositing Tether Gold today, actually, which I haven't really seen in a while. So
How's gold doing? I haven't looked since I sold.
poorly, it's doing poorly. 3,500 is the eternal top. The mines are hedging the miners.
Would be cool because it's like private rails on and off of Ox. Like, you
Yeah,
actually accept
that's what I was
money.
thinking.
Mhm.
That's what I was thinking. One of our investors was discussing like we should just have like built-in like railgun or something. Like you could just use railgun from it without.
It would
needing-
also end up probably getting used as a bridge though. Like
Yeah, it's true. It's a bit risky. Yeah.
They're saying Monero holders need a way to extract without KYC mainly. So yes, I think they would.
Gotta be max extracting, fellas.
VV is saying institutions are shorting ETH on Ox. Let's see.
Mm.
They may be actually. Study the funding rate. How low do we think Ether can go if it really tries?
like 1,400.
Yeah, I think new lows is possible. Like in general, like summer seasonality is not good. We're kind of going into May now, into like sell and May go away. So
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah.
I can see a world where Bitcoin still drifts up, holds like 85K bottom. 85K is the CZ meme level. And then altcoins just keep going down.
Do you think Solana is considered an altcoin still, or are we in some sort of free ball territory with that one?
Solana, I don't consider an altcoin anymore. I think it moves a little bit differently.
Curious Monkey is saying Sue's secret of the tribe thesis on what gives communities lasting value is really interesting. What do you guys think is the end state of Milady? Probably they all buy an island, honestly, and then they go code there, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe Raves coding. Definitely island buying, though. And it's going to be like an Asian island. Like they might actually, like it would make sense to just buy Taiwan.
Taiwan's way too big. I've been looking at the islands in South Okinawa. I think it's actually a really big thesis. There's one island called Ishigaki that's about a 50-minute flight from Taiwan, and then there's another one called Miyakojima, which is about an hour away from that by I guess you call it like half an hour away by plane. So yeah, that could be it. It could be physical isolation.
Vivi is saying, do you see the chart for ETH, one giant M? Milady, only interesting new thing in crypto. Milady might not be new anymore, but it is interesting in many ways. Alt season, but it's just fart coin. That also is unironically a possibility, I think.
Do we think Fartcoin is topped though, guys, or is it coming back? It's up today again. But do we think it's topped?
I don't know,
Probably
man. I think in
Like
a really
lower
bad
low top?
condition, Fartcoin does way better than Housecoin.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think Housecoin has longevity, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
It's already hit 80 mil. I mean, what do you expect? 230 mil? It's not going on Binance for sure. So I don't know. Also, the word house is just not that. Doesn't really hit the spot, you know. I'm pretty bearish Housecoin.
ETH chart says it wants Mog, it wants Moonkin, wants Milady. VV is making a good point. It's spelled out an M. It's trying to summon M energy.
Yeah. Is that like triple top then zero guy is like scorched into my brain? Like now I feel like that's the most likely outcome. Because when you get these prophecies, you don't want to fade them.
The M starts from the bottom.
We are at the bottom of the M. But then is it like a big M or is it a small M? You know, it's like, well, like in cursive, you could let the M go like this. You can have like,
yeah. It could do the little spiral tilde thing.
Yeah. Like what's the next letter? That's what matters. M. It's not that I think I'm smarter than Ansem. It's just that I think it's already gone to 80 mil. And I don't know if right now the market can handle altcoins going over 100. Like meme coins going over 100.
I'm still bullish on Housecoin as long as two conditions are met. One is the market remains okay-ish, and two is there's no other better competitive meme coins.
Wow, Housecoin's at max funding, guys. I didn't even realize until just now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, our users are bullish. So good luck.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Like I think Housecoin is really only fucked if the market dies and then somebody else comes out with like a better meme.
How is the OLP positioned on it? Is it short?
I think OLP is pretty short Housecoin.
It must be quite short. Short and it's going down now. It's nice. It's not short that much. It's short like 30K US. It's not
that's not much.
Housecoin reveals the KOLs that were sidelined Fartcoin. Yes, I agree. It's a little bit KOL heavy.
Yeah, it is.
It's a negative signal these days.
I think it is a bit tough when you have a coin pump like as hard as it did off of the Ansem shill to like I don't know. Like it's sort of like the Murad effect, right? Where like the harder that a coin pumps off of one guy's shill, the more the coin becomes that guy's coin.
Yeah.
I still think it's more like Capital's coin though. Like he's the one that started the meme.
Yeah, Capital, the housing crisis memes.
Flex as well has been pushing it like crazy. And yeah, like even Raj posted about it today. That's why the initial post. I don't think like putting everything on Sam is the right thing to do. He just like kind of propelled it like at the mid level to push it higher, and then like people overtook it higher than.
Yeah.
But it's like it's less about who like comes up with the thing and more about who most people know as being associated with the thing. So like
yeah, but when did he start posting? Like around like 30-40 million. He already posted like he started posting about a winner of like this mini cycle that we have.
Yeah, I agree.
If he started posting like a 10 mil, I said, "You sure?"
Yeah, that's why. Like, I mean, this is the Ansem shill was like Like it was this. Actually, hold up. We have a discontinuous chart here.
Yeah, I am just like generally skeptical that like the market can
Look at
support
this.
a $1 billion ticker right now. Just don't think that's going to happen.
It looks toppish as well. Like the last save was rush post, right? The last like insta pump.
Yeah.
Like if we get another leg up
So-
and like meme coins start popping off again, then maybe. But like currently, I just don't think the conditions are there for like this to 10x again.
And just yeah,
And if you're not buying like a
I'm
meme
gonna
coin
double
for at
check
least
the
10x,
answer.
people aren't just going to buy it.
Yeah, it's always a new narrative or something. I really want like an AI narrative to come back.
I think the other thing is that
Yeah,
Fartcoin has been proven to survive these sort of things pretty well.
Farcoin
Like Fartcoin has already gotten like
like
fucked once, right? So now like everyone who
Yeah.
wants to stay in memes, if the market goes down, is probably going to go Fartcoin before they go almost anything else.
yeah, it's an amazing meme as well. Just like Farcoin. It kind of I think it appeals to boomers and like millennials and Gen Z because it's like
I agree.
farts.
Yeah.
Definitely got like a lot of trash.
Is it possible?
To that?
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
BB
For sure.
thing, hypothetically,
Like
the
those, like,
sell and
on
May
news
people
and
are
shit.
selling this week. Yeah. Very true.
Would it be possible to move the comments to the right or something? I think Sue is getting blocked.
We have tried. Well, what I can instead do is move Sue above the things, and so now
Mm.
That's innovation right here.
there you go.
Let's see. Yeah, the sell and May people are selling this week. I think that cyclical sellers are very wary of like getting too long into like May, June, July. So, and then summers are like very bad for the last 10 years of crypto, except for 2016, which was coming off of like a giant bear market. So, yeah. In general, summer is like
But
people should chill. Like there is no ever like Solana summer, right? Like the summer is actually not bullish.
but what about 2019? It was like a DeFi summer, no?
No. 2020 September was decent, and 2020 summer was okayish because it was bouncing off the COVID nuke. But every other summer is pretty bad. 2019 was the market pumped on the Leo stuff into June, and then it nuked giga hard in like first day of July. So you never really had like continuation breakout in summer. So I think it's gonna take some time. At least especially for like alts and stuff. Like Bitcoin maybe a bit less so because it's less like seasonal in that sense. But I think usually to get like crazy alt activity and like meme coin activity, you need like a bit colder weather. You need people to be indoors a lot. So
That's true. That is funny. I hadn't thought about that.
yeah. That's why
Like
you tend
New
to
York
have
City,
huge
New York City being the crypto haven in the US is largely due to the weather being so fucking shit there.
Yeah, I mean, like that's why November, December are always really bullish because you have Thanksgiving and you have Christmas, and it's also getting really cold, so people can't go outside as much. So they're just like indoors trying to figure out what to do. And they're like, sure, well, why don't we trade some meme coins? Why don't we all season?
I've been convinced. I care about global warming now. We must reverse this.
If you had warmer temperatures, alt season would come, yeah, for sure. But actually not in the way that you would expect, because like if it gets a little bit warmer right now, people go outside. But if it gets much warmer and it's too hot to be outside, like Dubai summer, then
Yeah,
go indoors again. So it's like a Laffer curve. It's like the
yeah.
So-
But even like today, like it's like 40 degrees or something right now. Like I only could when
you're
I
in
like
Dubai.
lit.
I mean,
Yeah.
token is going on right
Yeah,
now,
exactly.
so it's
That's
like
why, like, I didn't
there
know
is
Dubai,
also
like 42 degrees out.
Yeah.
I want to go to a place that's 42 degrees. Thank you. It's like,
Yeah, I'm spending my time at a house.
I don't know
all the
why
time.
they put token.
Just
I don't know
ordered
why
food.
they put Dubai token in end of April. They should do it in January because, like,
Yeah,
Dubai is very nice in December, January. Yeah.
last year it was like around like.
I think it also just gets
middle of
very
April, and it was
expensive
already
though.
better.
Like in that December,
Could be.
January period, like it's way more expensive. Dubai's like super
But yeah,
cheap.
I think the cost thing. Yeah. This is true. Yeah.
Do you think
Dubai is not
that
cheap in the summer. If you want to be there in like August, holy shit, it's like
Yeah, it's fucking awful. It's like kill you heat.
yeah.
do you think that the conference is going to have some sort of an effect on price action? Are we getting the historically bearish conference?
I don't know.
It's token
I have
20.
heard that
on
this year there's a
altcoins?
lot fewer stocks.
No, there's shitload. On meme coins, usually shit drops because a lot of KOLs like to cash out a bit.
Yeah.
On altcoins in general, I don't know. When I was in token, when they had FTX crash happened, so there's that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm sort of scared about like I don't know. The people that I know going to Dubai, they're the sellers. They are the ones that like selling their things for their trips. So
Yeah,
who
so that's
knows?
what I said. Like specifically on meme coins, it's gonna be felt.
Yeah.
It would be funny if there's like another historic flood for like a second time.
It was pretty dope. I liked it actually when I
Oh,
was
you were
here
out there
last
for
time.
that?
Yeah, but we came a couple of days earlier, and we knew how bad Dubai floods are. So we stacked on food, wine, and all that stuff,
Oh, nice.
and we just
Oh, so you just like you went survival mode. You like camped it out in Dubai.
It's
yeah,
literally like
yeah,
God
yeah.
crypto type shit. Like
I don't know. It was like a very unique experience. I liked it a lot. You know, like shit was flying, then you would go outside, just look at stuff. I was staying in the Bay Area, so like new buildings, no issues whatsoever. And then you know, like just driving the car around, looking at like all the flooded cars. Like and it was bad for like a whole week, so very interesting experience. Like if you come earlier, because like if you came more or less at the same time, bro, people got stuck at the airport like for days.
ugh, it's like the
Our
worst.
timing was perfect.
Actually, the
Like
Dubai
time
airport's
before.
probably not too bad. It's gigantic.
Yeah.
The thing that kind of sucks ass about floods is like it seems kind of fun if you're like in the water and you get fucking like whipped in your legs and it's all like murky water and then you get like a chair that flows through and hits you in the shin. You're like, God damn it, ow. Fuck.
Also electricity. It's risky.
Yeah, that's true. I never thought about that. I just assumed like it'll get someone else, bro. Path of least resistance probably isn't me, bro.
Yeah. And water isn't a good conductor.
Yeah. Huh. Well, you know, I guess if you're bearish on meme coins in general, there is a way that you can short them, Red.
Sorry, I lost all of you for a sec. Could you repeat?
But that if you're bearish on meme coins, there is a way for you to short them, you know.
Nah.
There is a
I
platform that lets you short the meme coins.
and
You can use meme
can
coin collateral.
what can I put as a collateral, Lucas?
You can use damn near anything. You can use coins nobody's ever fucking heard of before to short meme
So
coins.
you're saying I can put some kind of random meme coin as a collateral to short another shit coin?
Almost any random meme coin on ox.fun.
Well, so
You
it's
can even
oh
use
my
the
God.
same meme coin to short your meme coin. So nobody sees you shilling off chain.
Double trouble.
Actually, if you own house coin, you should just short it on here and collect the funding.
I never bought it. Like I some people were bullish, but I just didn't get the narrative. You know, like I get the narrative. It's just like, oh, housing is bad, but
I thought,
didn't
and I
expect.
still think it's like it's better than most other things. Like I'm not saying it's bad. I'm still like relatively bullish on Housecoin. I just
Yes,
like I'm
yes,
bullish on it in the context of there not being anything better right now, right?
yes. I agree. I agree. Like it's a better take than like some another dog or a cat. I like that. In general, it's
Yeah.
just like past experience. We didn't have any like similar narratives than this, so like it just didn't like the ceiling was very low to me.
Yeah. My thought right now is like, unless something is like, I think more retail friendly than Fartcoin, it's scarier to be holding it if you're thinking that meme coins go down in general.
True.
Like so
What?
Fartcoin is like the Bitcoin of meme coins now.
I basically think that that's how it's going in terms of what retail is buying.
Honestly,
But also,
yeah.
it's like, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, okay, so we didn't have that insane retail wave that we have each cycle at the top, with like Coinbase being number one app store app, right? So for those specific guy, people they love very simple memes, like that's why like Flocky is so good. That's why Dodge was so good. It's like has a very very big mass, like huge mass appeal, especially to millennials who have money. Now with Gen Z starting to get a
Okay.
bit more money.
Do you think we actually didn't have that much retail involved? Because I feel like we had a fuck ton of retail involvement, but for some reason, crypto just kept going. When is retail going to get here?
For me, it's just like
No, but like by standard
mostly
metrics,
use.
it didn't really penetrate.
Could you repeat it?
Yeah, I mean, by standard metrics, though, I don't think retail came in the same way that they came before. Like, it didn't become number one, at least on Coinbase. But I do think, did Phantom become number one for a week? I can't
Yeah.
remember.
So I wanted
Yeah,
to
like
say
I
that
thought Phantom and
Then they probably did come.
it got
Yeah.
number
They just
one
came
in finance, though. They got number one in finance. So yes, they came in a different way to buy a bunch of like D tier celebrity shitcoins, but we didn't have that mass where like people are coming to Coinbase, which we have every cycle. I mean, like there's
yeah,
significantly more crypto participants right now. End of the day. So it's harder to get more and more fresh blood coming in. But again, interest rates are fucking high. We never had that, like free
that is
liquidity
true.
shit.
Yeah.
Because
It just feels
crypto
like
markets
retail much more just got onboarded via like on chain this time than like, and
yeah.
I think people sort of didn't classify it as retail as much because it was on chain. So they were like, oh, this is crypto native. But like, I don't
But
know,
again,
someone who
with them,
joined 3 months ago is still someone onboarded, right? Whether they came
yeah,
through Coinbase or Phantom.
yeah. But like, if let's be realistic, like if they're coming through like Phantom and stuff, it's more likely than not like somebody on the younger side. It's like it's probably like Gen Z, and they still don't have much money.
Yeah, that's true. Hmm.
Can you show goat on OX?
Yeah, give me like 3 minutes. I'm in the elevator. How
What?
is I'm in the
Goat.
elevator.
Ah, gotcha. How do
We've
you
got
have internet connection?
I'm just on my phone now.
Yeah, but you're in the
Curious
lobby.
Monkey is saying, who thinks it can outperform me 10 years from now if I'm just DCAing Bitcoin and buying Miladies? I don't know. That depends on, like the Milady to 10,000 ETH thesis gets stronger with every ETH price decline. It's like, it
That's
will
one thing
hit
I would.
10,000 ETH. And it might have to hit it at $60 ETH, but that's still quite a good price. 120K Miladies. Savage says, will you guys have fun? House coin is inevitable. Either you get it or you'll start getting it once it breaks 500 mil. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
I will get
that's
it,
one thing
honestly.
about Yeah, that's how it is with like householders, like they believe it like a lot, which I respect. Like again, like all of them, they have the same thesis, and like they're extremely bullish in it. Like I don't get that thesis, but they do, and that's why they hold well. I respect them for
Yeah, I
that.
mean,
Like
like I want it.
we're
I
not
want it to
shitting
go
on
to
them.
like $1 billion.
Yeah,
It's inevitably going to be good for crypto if it goes to like $1 billion. So like,
yeah.
I
But
don't think there's
us
anyone
not
who doesn't
understanding
want it to go up there.
exactly, us not understanding it doesn't mean that we're against it. It's just like, oh, it's not a coin that I would buy myself. But you
Right.
guys have like a great community, and you got to have a great thesis, and it works out. So happy for you guys. Kudos.
Vivi is saying DeFi summer was really a summer of gardening scandalous DeFi projects which yield airdrops in August. Yeah, DeFi summer was good. It was good gardening. Some good airdrop farming. GM Macau, crackpot, bull case for meme coins, economic contraction, something, an absence of fulfilling traditional opportunities will gaslight a generational of VR Roblox gamers into hyper gambling. I think we're all pretty bullish on gambling generally in terms of how the economy goes. Like regardless of even whether it goes up or down that much, I think there's more gambling. Like I made like some bullshit post about how like, oh, the US should just restructure its incentives for families so that instead of everyone getting 5K for getting a kid, you should have 1% of people get 500K. And like the number of people who were like, wait, I would totally do this. Like I would totally enter the child lottery. And like I don't really think that many people are joking about stuff like this anymore. BB saying fartcoin boomers. Yeah, we are like the boomers now. Fartcoin is the boomer play. Farting around.
But they're always right.
Farming babies. Yeah, farming babies for the US government airdrop could be the way. Like everyone's talking about fertility rates and whatnot, but the one thing that nobody has had the balls to try thus far is US government lotteries. We also don't have enough money to pay out everyone from Social Security, right? Like it's sort of dead on arrival. They should just turn it into a lottery at this point, I think. Even if it's a lottery that pays out less net than gets paid into it, it's still more fun. Oh,
So are you coming to Dubai?
I was thinking about it, but I'll probably just stay here.
Yeah.
It's a bit too hot. I have some
Gotcha.
friends flying over tomorrow. The conference already
Are
started,
they
right?
gonna be? I think it's on Tuesday actually.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't.
Everyone
I
still
didn't
thinks
buy the
it's
ticket.
exciting in Dubai.
Everybody wants the some more memes to generate after the mother's party.
I'm gonna pin the house coin bull poster.
Yeah, I appreciate them. I like they're always so fucking bullish. They're good.
It would be funny if it giga ripped to like 500.
Soon would be good. They were really good, like the revs that I played on the house coin.
Okay, what are we looking at here on the goat chart?
Jesus.
Maybe there's some
No,
Dubai
I was
beta,
just curious.
like Mubarak, I guess, is a Dubai beta.
It's more CZ. I would say CZ beta.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
How much up is it from the bottom?
Goat.
Yeah.
It's just doubled off the bottom, I think. The bottom was 035. It's 07. So doubled.
Still a weak ass bump.
Yeah.
Cerebro did better than this.
Goat was crazy
I have-
last fall. Like people
Yeah,
were
but the
depositing.
narrative was still shit. Like the narrative, I don't know.
Yeah.
There was way better narratives. But then, like in the shows now, people don't get it. It's too complicated of a lore. Too complicated of a lore. Do you get it? I have a
Agree.
friend who's still like holding like a $1 million short on this. He like shorted the pickle top. He
Nice.
says he's gonna hold it to 0.00.
That it just gets really hard when your short is already so in profit to like
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes to maximum minus 99, then maybe another 0.5%.
yeah.
But yeah, I agree. That's why I always prefer to be a bull.
Like even like I had a soul short in from like 218, and even down below like 160, you start realizing like, okay, wait, this is like losing a lot of value for how much additional money I'm making from this.
Yeah,
I
it's
should
crazy.
just put this like it. A little scary.
I mean, but it's expected. So like, why is it scary? Like it's extended a bit more than all of us anticipated.
It's a little scary because it's just hanging there. I always get nervous when charts are just hanging there.
Now you're like expecting like a pump or something.
On Bitcoin? No.
Yeah.
I was expecting it to come back to like 87 or so.
Yeah. So
But it's just like me expecting that doesn't make it not scary, right? Like it's still not great to be expecting capital outflows from crypto, regardless
Yeah.
of how much you think it happens. Trencher bounced really fucking hard.
yeah, insanely. A lot of my group members are bullish on it.
I think I sold 9 mil on this. Oh yeah, that's a great. Still below my sell. Not a loss. Did Sayuki
That was
die?
that was a good sell.
That was just a pretty okay sell, actually. Yeah. What was running today?
Today.
How's Bitcoin doing, actually? Wow, Bitcoin actually looks quite good.
Good star structure for sure. I mean, people are putting in the same basket as house coin. Now, like basically everything that has like a coin in it.
Yeah. This actually looks really fucking good. Holy shit. Incel looking pretty okay.
Lucas market making.
Buying every new level.
Establishing levels himself. I don't think there was like a single like more interesting token today.
VV said voids are accumulating. Yeah, the voids are getting in incel coin. There is like an increasing like cultural flow of like e-girls to incels. Like you remember Incel Freak Daisha arc? I think that was the first really public example of it on this side of Twitter. Looks like it's not a good coin. Dev selling the Pico bottom. Just gonna remove that from my favorites list here. Why didn't they use like the wife? Why didn't they use like the wife jack meme to launch this one? Why did they use like this goofy Bronze Age like minted coin thing? This is like the main thing that I think every time I see like any launch on Pump Fun is like, why did they not do it totally
Better.
differently?
You should start launching your coins.
Pretty low effort usually, right? Like they didn't think that hard.
But it's like it actually would take more time and effort for me to come up with this token image
Yeah, that's true.
than it would for me to just search like wife.
Also, there's probably already
If
like
I search
a ton of
wife
wife
meme,
jack.
I almost guarantee.
I think there was already like a ton of wife jack coins though. Maybe they're just trying to differentiate because that meme kind of already like came and went.
Okay, my entire browser has frozen. Thank you, Mac OS.
Yeah.
This is for some reason StreamYard really messes with Chrome. I don't know.
Yeah, his like blazing was hella laggy as well, or like was it me only?
It
We
makes
were all
some
having
stuff
a
look
bit of lag
confusing
yesterday, but I don't know if it was because we were all also in StreamYards.
No, it definitely takes a big tool because it also takes streaming takes shitload of RAM,
Mhm.
and our OX and like any like trading platform takes shitload of RAM.
Still,
I
it
don't know
seems
how
like
many-
there's actually some kind of like it'll make stuff like not even clickable. Like it'll mess around with like my wallet extension where I like can't
Really?
click the sign button. It'll just like not do anything. I've definitely noticed like I think it's specifically StreamYard just being a buggy piece of shit somehow. Maybe it's just like Chrome's handling of streaming video that's buggy.
It was honestly better when I was using Firefox, but then everyone flooded me into using Chrome, and now shit doesn't work anymore.
I've actually been meaning to switch back to Firefox since they broke my ad blocker. But I've also found that I just rarely ever browse sites that I don't pay for no ads already anymore. So it's like not that much of an issue. Like I'm pretty much only using like Twitter, like some crypto sites.
But the thing with ad blockers is it doesn't actually like you don't actually get that many ads now relative to the ads that are just inherent in whatever you're reading. Like the ads have been baked in to such an extent that it's almost unavoidable. So I sort of stopped caring. Like pop-ups are like, okay, I guess sometimes we get these, but like you're reading any given piece and there's like 6 shills for things in that thing you're reading.
Right. That's true.
Browser just totally rugged.
When you in rug, check Chainfox.
What's it at?
I think it ran to 2 million. He actually.
Well, it's like I think it went higher than that. We were looking at it yesterday. It was like 3 point something.
Yeah, he actually been building this shit for 5 years. There's like wait, let me find the messages.
Do we believe this? Do we believe he was building Chainfox for 5
No,
years?
listen. So like that sounds completely fucking ridiculous, right? But there's literally. Let me find the message.
It actually looks pretty good right now.
Yes, is the pump because the post. Okay, so like the coolest part is Solana Core dev replying to Chainfox 5 years ago, saying like, "Oh, that's a cool project you built." He literally like it's all
But it's just like a token, like
Hands
a
out.
scanner, right? Like
Audit or something.
token sniffer, basically. Oh, it's
No,
auditing.
it's auditing like conscious and shit.
Oh, so they audit the programs, like the.
And he
Okay.
posted something on the
Okay,
GitHub
that's a little more.
today.
I thought you when you said that before, I thought you meant like a token sniffer type thing, and I was a little bit.
No. 5 years for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Okay.
like that's a little bearish, but
And he posted something on GitHub today. That's why they're a big handle. So maybe an entry around. I don't know if you can do like 5-minute charts, Lucas.
I just really don't like Brave for some reason. Can't
Yeah,
stand
like
Brave?
everyone always chills Brave, but
I'll chill it.
Brave came at the exact point at which I had been so giga-fudded on like all these privacy techs and like blockchain integration into normal products and stuff that it's like
Yeah,
like
but
I
Brave is
already
good.
been bugged by DuckDuckGo, so Brave was inherently like I don't know, I don't really want to give.
I
this guy
tried switching to it like several years ago, and their
If you use
built-in
Chrome,
crypto
it's
wallet,
easy.
their built-in crypto wallet was so buggy and shitty that I rage quit. But maybe it's better now. I
A
don't know.
lot of people swear by Brave, and that's because it uses Chromium. It's easy like transition.
Yeah, but they're all, it's also
Um,
like realistically not that great of a quote unquote privacy browser. Like it bothers me that they market it as a privacy browser when they have like analytics running. They have like Google as the default search. Like
yeah,
they
that's
have
that's
like
that's a
the
fair
fucking
point.
like the news thing that you can't even disable on like the new tab. Like none of that stuff is like screams privacy browser really.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree with. I've actually said this before on stream, like what Vivi said about how like most web devs just straight up won't even test in Firefox at all. So you run into shit that just doesn't work, especially in crypto.
Yeah, we don't test much on Safari. On Firefox, we do tests, but the biggest annoyance is usually Brave. Actually, like Brave is used by crypto people, so we need to test quite a bit on it. But the main annoying thing about it is ad block. Like if you have an ad blocker and you do like quite a bit of refreshes, like the way Lucas is doing right now, it's gonna like disconnect the WebSockets, and then you need to close the whole Brave browser to like kind of make the program work again. It's not only on Blazing; it's all of the trading
Oh, so
platforms. If
there's
you
their
do double,
WebSocket handling is kind of cooked, huh?
no, it's only if they use the ad blocker. So
Oh,
basically,
the
if you like,
built-in one.
I
see.
guess so. If you have like an ad blocker, a built one, or just in general, you like double refresh the screen, and shit doesn't work at all anymore. Like whatever website there is, you need to hard close it, and
I do
then there's
find
like
that like
no
when you're working
workaround.
with WebSockets though, you need to like be continually sending keep alive messages basically and
Yeah,
reinitiating the connection. Like sometimes it's just
Yeah.
kind of shit. It's not super stable, but I do like WebSockets.
Yeah, we built everything in WebSockets ourselves
Yeah,
because
I'm
you need a
WebSocket fan.
stream.
Just like you do have to like
WebSockets are
prepare
good
for
for
it to
streams.
disconnect really. Like you gotta
Yeah,
like, have some
and
reconnection logic.
yeah, we have too many WebSockets. We're gonna reduce it. We're gonna put everything into one WebSocket,
Okay,
and
I
then
see.
like just. But yeah, we have like 15 or so right now.
Oh really?
So like
Wow.
that's why it's retarded. Like we're like rushing to release stuff.
Yeah. I
It,
usually
it
just like,
works.
I just use a single WebSocket and then like have like a type attribute on the message. And then
Yes.
parse it like that. Something like
Yes,
that
that's a
usually.
better way to do it.
But probably pretty easy fix. Just like consolidate all that stuff. But
It's
yeah, I
not.
get
No,
you.
it's
Like,
not.
when you're
It's
just trying
not
to
an
ship,
easy.
it's like
Refactoring is 1 to 2 weeks of work right now.
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty big application, so
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Chain
Lucas,
Fox is
you're.
giga pumping on the us talking about how it's vaporware on Stream Effect.
Well, it's no. We said it's not vaporware. Initially we thought it is.
It's pumping. It's pumping
So
on me saying
is
that.
it like
as,
an
a rage
automated
prove me stupid.
audit? Or like they're just
AI
manually
basically.
auditing?
AI.
Hmm.
But I mean, like most
kind of
auditors are
bearish on that,
AI.
not gonna lie.
Most auditors are AI auditors. Like Certic has so little amount of people working. So I
I'm not
don't
sure that
know.
it's good enough. I'm not really sure the AI is capable of.
I like the
really
lore. I like the lore of the coin.
Yeah.
5 years building literally has questions and forums under the name Chain Fox.
Just from a product
the-
standpoint, though, like I don't think I would trust Chat GPT as my only program auditor.
Yeah. Also giving it the data of your code.
Well, that's kind of like that's usually public on chain, anyways, right? I mean, it's a little different on Solana, but still, most of the big applications have published source code.
Yeah, but it's getting more and more popular of not doing it. That's what
Well,
I've
like
seen.
close.
Yeah,
close.
that's how we did it. But because like on EVM's contracts and everything, on Solana
Mhm.
contracts are very little because majority of the stuff is happening in the backend instead of the contracts. But on Ethereum, like that's like our sauce, of
Right.
how like lazy works. Like
Well, yes.
I don't know if you ever
Yeah,
tried
if you're-
using us on like Base or Binance Smart Chain. Like it doesn't feel that you're trading Base or Binance Smart Chain because it's actually fast. So we cannot open source our contract.
Someone was commenting on our abstract live stream, and they said it's true Sol is greater than ETH. I recently tried to use Tron on chain, and it made Ethereum seem good.
Oh my god, that's such a roast. Oh my.
I don't know. Are we going to tolerate them coming at Justin Sun like that after he's painted the greatest chart in all of crypto? For
no,
us?
he was saying Tron is. Well, he said he made Ethereum seem good.
Yeah.
That's
He's coming at our boy, bro.
I don't know. I've only used it to transfer between exchanges. I'm not gonna lie. So
yeah.
I've never actually had like funds on a Tron wallet.
See what the radar is saying.
Gator.
Gay son or thought daughter?
Gay son.
The problem is the ticker is GSTD, which just you instantly think of as gay STD.
That would actually be a funnier coin, honestly. Like,
Bro, your internet is smoked.
who?
Or is it internet or is it like RAMs? How many RAMs is this?
I have like 48 gigs of RAM. I really don't think it's a RAM issue
Okay, it's
here.
not RAMs, it's definitely the connection. But there's this is such a reused, narrative.
Is this even a narrative? Like, what is the narrative? Just literally, like, there is a meme for this.
Yeah.
We should just launch gay STD coin, like just gay AIDS coin.
I feel like that is funnier than this meme rehashed again.
Yeah.
Show them how it's done.
I think I would have to go with Thought Daughter though, because you can always like beat that out of her. Like, I don't think you can beat the gay out of somebody.
There's like
You can beat it into somebody. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you could definitely beat it into somebody.
True crime cycles start and end with Tron. Yeah, it might be the true crime coin. There we go.
H- 100 men or one gorilla?
$100 men or one gorilla?
You don't know this meme?
No, I know the meme, but it's like, are you asking me if I know the meme, or are you asking who I think wins?
Who you think wins?
It's a tough one. I think probably the men destroy the gorilla, honestly. There's too many people.
Yeah, 100 versus 1 is just like too difficult.
It's too fucked. The gorilla is like in a really tough position, I think.
That's the correct answer. People seem to forget, That we hinted like mammoths and shit. Like
I
humans will
think
not.
realistically, if any of these guys, like at some point, you can probably sacrifice like 10 of the men to take out the gorilla's eyes, and then you're in like a pretty good place, I think.
Yeah. Look at us strategizing. Lucas, you're from the US,
I've
right?
wargamed the gorilla thing quite a lot, honestly.
You did what?
I've wargamed the gorilla thing a lot. Like I've thought about
You're-
this.
Yeah. It's like one of those, before popular
Yeah.
videos where like 10 tigers against like 100 monkeys and shit. Lucas, you're from the US, right? Initially.
Yep.
Yesterday in Dubai, ordered IHOP. Such a good guilty pleasure. And it's like exactly the way it is in the US. Chicken waffles and shit. Good stuff.
I'm not a huge Dubai bull, honestly.
No, me neither. Me neither. Not at all, to be honest. But it's just like, oh, they have IHOP, and I haven't had IHOP for like 6, 7 years. But I loved it when I was in the US.
The gay STD coin is doing pretty okay, but maybe it rugs here. My internet's working again. I can use my computer. Hosiko is
Yeah,
running,
but for
right?
us, it's like this. Yeah, it's like the narrative is the wasn't it? Oh, Bonk, sister cat or whatever.
Oh, wow. This thing looks fucking awesome.
Yeah.
If they run this one instead of Let's Bonk, that could be good. That could save the launch pad.
Most likely they will. I mean, I don't know. Les Bonk is just like such a horrible ticker. That signature look as a buy and sell.
That was a profitable sell.
Yeah, most of your sells were profitable, but then it's usually ripped afterwards.
I mean, we're going through, and the last few have not ripped afterwards. That is kind of the thing. Most don't rip afterwards. Most just go straight to zero. So like DCAing down here and then selling up here, it's like, okay, maybe you only made like 30% profit, but it's like I could have held through this, and now we're down like 60% from my buys, which would have been much worse.
Okay.
It is at least pumping now, though.
Lucas,
Yep.
if you were going to recommend one coin right now, the entire audience, what would it be?
The incel coin.
Why?
The dev is not gonna sell.
I mean, the only thing with incel coin is that like there probably just are not that many people who can sell. So it's like, I don't know. You probably can't lose everything. You can probably only lose some amount, right? It's like 5% of it is locked up in the dev wallet, unless I decide to dump on everyone.
It's a better proposition than ETH.
Yeah, there's a lot of ETH that could dump on us. This thing looks shockingly good, man. I might FOMO into fucking Hosiko charts. That's how
Damn,
down.
that's
bad
another
they are.
like 4x that I completely faded that I saw pretty early.
Oh, we got a good bounce on all of this stuff, but this might be the bounce to short. That looks scary. That looks even scarier. That looks much scarier. Okay, so Sol is clearly winning in terms of on the bounce reaction. Bitcoin is in the middle, and Ethereum is just goddamn horrifying. Sayuki, you want to run the 5-minute strength indicators on these?
Yeah, I pretty much just agree with you. Like
5-minute strength indicators.
although I think Bitcoin actually looks a little bit better than Sol. Like Sol's stronger just off the bounce, but Bitcoin
went down
less in the first place. Yeah.
Yeah. It's always a tough one to measure.
Sol is like below my meme lines, both of them. And ETH and BTC are still above what I have marked as like the 4-hour trend. Sol's like below the 4-hour trend right now.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't look great here.
Do we think the Monero going up all at the same time everything else is going down is related?
I think that there must have been some kind of announcement. That's like a pretty big candle, but
Right.
But it's like, I searched through the tweets about it, and there was nothing other than everyone saying, "What the fuck, Monero?"
Right. I couldn't find anything either. I've been looking for like a half hour.
Okay,
And it's like usually if you get a
randomly
candle
like
like that on like a big ass fucking super known asset, there's some guy who realizes he can make 8 million likes on a thread explaining it. So like at this point, I'm almost wondering if I shouldn't just like make up a reason why it went up and post a thread. Like, for those of you wondering about the Monero God candle, here's an explanation. And then I just lie a bunch.
maybe it's just finally time.
That shredder.
It's just prophesied to pump.
You know, it's really upsetting that we didn't stream on Abstract because I was too dumb to click the start stream button because it has a non-standard like streaming practice for so long because we now have, after 1 week of streaming on Abstract, we have almost $2. So we would have made at least $10. And the amount of money we're making appears to be increasing exponentially every one of these streams. So
wow. That is more
we
profitable
probably
than
could
trading.
have like $20 or something. Pretty rough. Real Mumbai streamer hours.
For real. Bro, when you guys need to move it to US time.
I am on US time.
Yeah,
No,
I
the
guess we're
stream
doing
is
morning
it's
US.
7:30
we
a.m.
have
I
to
still
move our
haven't
Star
slept.
Spanner playthroughs.
Yeah.
What are
I
you
still
in
haven't
Europe? What time?
Right
are you
now
in?
I'm Dubai. Dubai,
Oh,
7:30.
time.
I still haven't
It's like
slept.
not too bad.
Yeah, but I didn't sleep. I need to sleep.
It is just really hard on Asia time because it's like you only either have like giga late night or giga early morning.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
the worst time zone to live in, to be honest with you. Which sucks because
Yeah.
like all the countries over
Yeah.
there are pretty sick.
Yeah,
Like the
but
time
just in
zone is
terms of,
so
like, talking
cancer.
with the rest of the world, you are somewhat cooked.
Yeah. Even
That's why
Europe
when I
is
was over there,
better.
like I would like I think we would like talk on the phone quite a bit because you're the only fucking person awake.
Yeah,
Uh,
I mean that's a rude way to put it. I would like to think it was because we were friends,
not that I didn't enjoy talking to you, but like
But that comes after the fact. But yeah, if you want to trade on chain, definitely better because right now you're just like streaming and trading on a hard mode.
See, it's actually funny because it's the exact opposite thing is going to happen. Like I'm flying to Asia on Tuesday.
Mm.
So then we're all just going to be on Asian time zone.
it's going to get even worse.
I think. Wait, so it's 9 a.m. You would either need to start 4 a.m. or start around 9 p.m.
That's
So
so
like,
bad. 9 p.m. is like when I'm trying to fucking go to bed. Imagine like getting out of the gym, coming on stream like full retard mode with like 50% of the IQ points sucked into my muscles,
yeah,
trying to
but
stay awake.
that's the edge. That's the thing, you know. You think this is like a, liability. I see this as an opportunity.
It might be true. I've never actually tried
I
trading when I'm
mean,
like retard mode.
yeah, I think that's a good test.
Hmm.
But it also depends. Maybe you can turn off your brain and it works better, but at the same time, like trading on-chain requires a lot of like mental clarity. Like if you're distracted, you're gonna trade well, or like it depends person to person, but trading is intense.
Yeah, I mean, on chain stuff for sure. Like micro caps, you got to be paying way more attention.
You look away, you look up 5x, then you come back, you're in the red, you didn't take initials. That's what I try to do. Like, there's like this thing called templates on Blazing where, like you set, like, for instance, I'm gonna sell like a 2, 5, 10x no matter what. So I try to utilize those.
I'm like a Hosiko Super Bowl. I should have bought every single time I've come back to this chart and said, wow, that looks amazing. It's been higher every time.
But
This is the literal top before it goes to zero. It's over. See, I told you. Over.
mm,
Nah, but I
I
think we get a
think,
little bit of a pullback. Maybe I'm wrong.
yeah.
Are they're launching another crash out coin. Bradford G. Smith, Brad coin. About what I expected. Hey, do you remember when you had you just showed the charts for all of these instead of the ticker icons?
I was asking you, when was the last time we did it?
That was how it started. Like it was before the competition, but like when I would look at the stuff, it would be just the charts. I loved that.
Like,
I don't know
can you show me at where? Because like I'm like, where would you show the charts?
it was literally where the ticker icons were. It would show the tickers instead of or it would show the charts instead of the icons.
So you saw charts instead of the pictures.
Yes.
Where
It's
were
also
you looking?
possible that I dreamed all of this.
You dreamed this. Like you created the most confusion when I was talking with my CPO today. We're like, what does he mean by this? And they're like, you should ask because I have no clue. We never had this. Never.
Okay, well, I might just be retarded, but either way, the fact that I dreamed it means that it was foreshadowed. I would love that fucking feature because actually, the thing that I keep running into is like if I look through these,
Mm-hmm.
I just don't have the information that I need to care about any of these coins.
Mm-hmm.
Like because I want to be seeing like market cap and volume can tell me something, and the little ticker icon can too. But it's like I basically want to see because if a coin has $1 million of volume, but it's at like 80K market cap, it can mean a lot of things, right?
Mm-hmm. Like boy mouth or something. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, and
think.
there's some coins that it's like if
Like
I
I
had seen the chart on the last like 5 minutes, I would just never even click on. Like I would never be like, oh, I want to look at this, right? Like if I saw a preview for this chart, I would literally never in a billion years care.
yeah. What if We do. So like the way you have like with Tweet Scout or like with the yeah, like for the instance X Visionary on the left in the middle, about to bond. There's like this feather icon.
Like these?
Yeah, like some kind of like this kind of preview. But like but this one for chart specifically.
Yeah, yeah, definitely for like a hover over for the charts. I just want a way that I can go and like, because I want to go and look at like 30 different charts in like 1 minute, right? And if I go and I look at this,
Yeah.
I fucked up the click. That's another thing also that gets me all the time. Alzheimer's coin. That's what we just exhibited. I just demonstrated Alzheimer's for everyone. Yeah, like if I looked at this, if I saw this chart, I never would have done this, and now I have to go back. Never would have looked at this coin.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the proportion is, but it's literally like 1 out of like 30 coins that I click on are like buyable.
And you pretty look at the charts, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know if I'm the only person that like looks at charts though. Like
No,
when
honestly,
when
like
I talk to any of the successful meme coin traders, they're all like, no, it matters much more about like what wallets are in and who's buying and all. And like I have this wallet tracker database. So maybe the chart literally doesn't matter, and I'm just like a retarded boomer.
yeah,
This is
I
probably a
like
good-
charts. Like it's
Oh,
it
yeah,
looks
this
good, yeah. Like healthy. It was like I guess it was minus 60% from the top.
Yeah. Oh,
Superhero.
Can you check the tweet? The feather thingy.
oh, it's over. This is pretty retarded.
Autism.
Yeesh.
It doesn't
Got
feel
it.
like a healthy society produces stuff like this.
What are you talking about? Everyone in crypto is like a upstanding.
I should DCA this coin. I'm so confident.
I'm gonna do the due diligence. Oh, today was pretty interesting with Salt Mine Coin. Fuck you want pretty fucking yeah. Superhero is the ticker.
It has decent volume.
Yes, I mean like why? I'm trying to understand.
It's like a retarded coin. Like this is
Autism we're looking 28 superhero dealership. There's no Autism step cousin. So it's like the retardio derivative Autismo.
What drove
And-
you to buy this coin in the first place?
it was
Like
just
left for
doing
a
a
second.
bullet retest of old highs.
Oh,
They just
It's
do
always just
T
like
on 1 minute
TA.
chart.
It's
Lucas always
literally
buys
just
off
yeah.
TA.
I mean, this is the thing. Like I literally cannot understand narratives or whatever. I am too much of a boomer. I look at
And
all
you
of
literally
these-
looked at the coin and was
Hard
like,
as this
"That's
one
pretty
is,
retarded."
right?
I actually think that you would be good at narratives. Actually, like you were pretty good at tapping into like whatever is the viral thing of, like on Twitter, like for posting or whatever.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
He just resents it.
It's like it always perfectly uses my buy as resistance.
I don't know. See the narrative on this one.
What's the narrative on anyone?
This is bro. This is like today's April 28th and the superhero day. That's the narrative.
Narratives-
Superhero day.
Coin go up. What are you fucking fudding? Are you kidding me?
I'm surprised it went that high already. There's some questions I don't freaking understand. Like,
Oh, there it goes.
Wow, literally like perfectly.
I know, yeah.
wait, what are we talking about?
It's like
just
perfectly
rejected.
using my buy level as resistance every time.
If this goes to like 1 million or so,
Oh,
because the narrative is literally this. Today is National Superhero Day. National. Bro, so I'm tired.
it's always your buy level, Lucas, because half the time you're the only person that isn't one of their like dev bots buying the coin, and they're like, nice.
Mm, that could be true.
On this one, it probably isn't because there's enough volume, but like,
Oh, there you go. We're mooning.
Another sucker.
Oh, geez. It looks like it kind of wants to go up, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I know it does look good.
Yeah, that's the thing.
There's a reason that I haven't gone Mumbai mode on it yet, but now maybe it's showing me
Now it's
why
over.
that's dumb.
Yeah, it's over.
Joe over.
I had 3 opportunities to get out, and I faded each one, and it's over now.
Yeah, but that's like
Isn't trading
what?
fun?
So would you cut this here or like
Yeah.
yeah?
I like to cut a lot. Yeah, it's just like, what's the point of losing like all of the stack if I can like do 20% drawdown? 20% is really easy to make it back into the trenches. Minus 90 is like 5x. No,
Minus 90
to
is
get back
90 to 10x. If it's 90 down,
10x or 5x.
10x. Minus 80 would be 5x.
Exactly. Yeah. So okay. So exactly. So I rather lose 20% and preserve the capital. And especially like the way how do you trade? Like you see something you like, you buy it fast, you do a bit of due diligence, and then you decide whether you sell or you buy. If you sell the whole stack or you buy more, right? That's how it is
I love
all
how
the
the due
time.
diligence step is after buying. So funny.
No, but yeah, that's the way it is. You don't have to, because like if you do before, it can be 10, 20x. It's like just too volatile if you're getting a good entry. And
So where do you cut losses usually? Like, do you have like a target, or you literally just like?
no live trading.
It's just like gut
Just
feeling.
yeah, entirely. Like here I would
That's what I
cut.
trade too.
Yeah, it looked good. It didn't break the way I wanted. It's just like the narrative is not that strong. It's not something I believe in. That can do, or like has like a low ceiling. I'm gonna sell unless that's like where the tracked walls come in. It's just like, oh, but for some reason there's like a lot of freshies buying this level. It looks very crimey.
I'm a genius.
Or-
I'm a retard.
Bro.
This is literally like
Ah!
it's so funny how like quickly you can flip back and forth.
Ah!
Your IQ's actively lowering. Shit.
Ah!
Oh man.
So
We're in
yeah,
like
so
the 80s now.
when I was talking about cutting.
Well, it's like I could have gotten out with profit there.
No, or you could have taken like a 20% loss instead of, I don't know, if like it's over. Yeah, over 50 now. So yeah, 20% loss is so
This
easy
is like
to deal
definitely
with.
rugging, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
that's like
yeah,
a rug
100%.
candle. Like
Yep.
100%.
Arrivederci.
I think it's coming back. It's a good name.
Yeah, this is probably the upside wallet selling. Like to have this kind of candle, like something.
You said you always look for the 90% candles as a bullish sign, right?
Per entry already in. No, it's not the bullish. Like how? No, it's not bullish at all. It's just like, oh,
There's the
like
recovery.
it's post migration. It's like decent. If it's a coin is shit. It's a good risk to reward basically if the coin is decent. This
I
one,
should
I
have
don't
just
know.
bought the. I should have bought that actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have faith.
Honestly, what you should try is just like look at shit, especially like new stuff. Whether it's like, mm, I don't know, like about to bond. I don't like them. As I said in the last stream, is because people are waiting for immigration to dump on you. Yeah, something that came out not too long ago. There's like, so for instance, there's GIF 18 minutes ago, 21 minutes ago, one chat versus 100 eats. I like that name of it made me laugh. Or just newly migrated tokens, right? Like apartment. Oh my god, another house coin derivative. And you just look at it and you think like I would enter here, and then just you observe it. Like right now you said like, oh, that would have been a good entry, right? How much is it from the bottom?
Like it's up like a 1.5x from the bottom there.
It's
Yeah.
gonna. I
So
think it recovered when you sold. That's a good idea, I guess. Let's see if it breaks
yeah,
your
just
resistance now that you sold.
put up a chart. Okay. Like I would like to buy like a 90. I think like would be good like for 2x quick one.
I think it
Because
probably
there's
doesn't
so
get
many
much
trading
faster here,
strategies
but I
for
might be
this shit.
wrong.
What if they're specifically stream sniping you, Lucas?
I don't know. They might have been at that point.
Because I mean, it's nothing but up only from here. I can tell. Look at that.
I don't know. I think this is a pretty tough level here.
Yeah, because you bought it.
No. A little bit below, like all of this shit down here.
Yeah. What's the market cap? Yeah, this could 50x right now. Yeah, this could 50x.
This is not going to 50x.
Intel back up to the highs though.
Is it? Thank
Yeah.
God. I should go. I should just every time I lose money on these other coins, I should just go buy more Incel. Oh fuck, it's up so much. I don't want to buy now.
How much do you have right now
I just have
on the
like
challenge gold? It would be very. You could do the funniest thing right now. Pump Insel. So you're like number one just from one coin.
Yeah, I should dump Incel now if I was like trading well. But I won't.
Believe in something.
Yeah. I should have bought more though. That was truly retarded. I was literally talking about buying more and then I got distracted by another coin again. Wow. Could have made a full Solana. Just full porting Incel at the bottom. How silly. I'm an idiot. This is like turbo derivative slop mode.
Apartment?
Yeah.
That's funny.
But no, but there was so many like mansion coin, yacht coin, rent coin.
Yeah.
What else? Paper to a house.
Definitely.
Paper
When do we
to
get-
a house coin.
When do we get to like individual items like fridge, toilet, microwave?
I don't. I like. Usually I hate derivative plays, but like this house one was pretty fun to play. Lots of like good 10 access.
TV.
Okay, as far as memes go, I like this. This is the first meme that I've ever liked ever on Pump Fun.
Yeah, it's good.
I would actually buy this coin.
Why don't you use presets?
What are the what?
Oh, you're thinking whether you should buy or not.
I mean, I kind of want to if it gets down to like 20K or something.
See, good. Is it like a bonded one or no?
You told me not to do due diligence until after I've already purchased.
Okay, depends each time, but
Yeah.
usually I just buy and then later. Wait, it migrated. Okay, so it's key
It's
cat. I'm
already
gonna
out.
click.
Yeah, like this is perfect.
Oh, Cupcat. Okay,
Oh
let's
God,
see the
I'm
time.
getting locked out. I have to buy.
Oh, okay. So this is pretty decent in my opinion because before I would fade this because I didn't understand. But in a couple of group chats, like people were like, I would get things for this kind of like plays, right? And actually, fuck it, I'm gonna buy some probably. But let me finish with the thesis. So I would get pings on my bots and I would never buy them because I never understood like the one single tweet kind of narratives. But then I talked to a couple of guys and they say, yeah, it's worth buying them. And I talked with them because they were sharing the same coins, even though like, at higher market cap after I faded them. And basically they explain, like some tweets that are like viral. In this case, they have 2.4 million views, 180K likes, tend to do pretty well. It's like its own meme coin. Because before it wasn't like that at all. But now it seems that people appreciate it. Like just decent meme. As you said, it made you laugh.
Yeah, I just like cat memes. I don't know.
You're a
Just
cat person?
yeah, definitely cat person.
That's unfortunate.
Now it's using my buy as support. This is great. We finally turned the tables.
Yeah, but I mean, like you're starting to get the hang of everything quite well, in my opinion. You
The
first of
only
all
thing
you
is
were
I
buying.
want to sell now. Like I want to just like giga like I'm like resisting the urge to like go India mode on this coin. Like I'm
Yeah, I mean,
actively
you can
using
sell.
150% of my brain to not go Mumbai mode.
I mean, you can sell half. You know.
Ah, I'm selling. Wow, I'm a genius. Okay, so there's this one guy. He doesn't appear to have sold yet.
Did you refresh the bubble maps?
Yep. Dude, I think this coin is good.
Yeah.
And you sold it. Why you sold it? You really did sell it.
I told you I was resisting the urge.
Yeah, you said you were resisting.
Oh yeah, this coin's good.
I think just like for the fun of the stream, you should be looking more like these kind of coins. It's interesting to see like your like thought process on because like you weren't wrong. You're like, oh, this is funny.
Yeah,
And
good
then
call,
it
dude.
has good engagement.
I didn't even look at the engagement. I just said like it's a cat with a cup on it, right? Like,
Yeah.
oh, dude.
I'm 2x. I'm 3x almost.
Really?
Not quite. I bought 39.
I'm 2x. Lucas, the
I'm-
machine.
I'm the dev. I'm going to sell.
Full stack.
Yeah.
Did good on
I
migration,
wanna
huh?
put,
It didn't
I
even
think,
really
1 soul in.
dump on migration.
You should have,
It
put
already
your whole-
migrated, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
it
that's what I'm
works.
saying. But like, it didn't really dump heavily.
Yeah, that was why I thought it was good. Okay, so now I'm overconfident. Now I believe that I can pick the coins. I just am a retard who doesn't know how much to size in or when to buy or stuff.
I gotta head out. I got stuff to do. I'm sorry, but I appreciate the
worries.
invite, gentlemen. Good talking to you.
Godspeed,
Yeah,
sir.
man. Take it easy.
Peace.
Bye
Hope to
bye,
see you soon.
Brucey.
Bye bye. Thank you.
Just watching this thing melt upward.
Yeah, this might be the best coin in the universe.
How much up are you?
I don't know, like 25%-ish. I rebought back when it was ripping, when it was like, oh, it's doing the thing. I think it probably retests my buy level though.
Makes sense. Yeah, that's where I would bid. That or minus 60.
VV says, whatever you guys do, do not go back to the superhero coin chart.
Okay, so I'm assuming superhero is ripping, right?
Gotta
No,
be.
no, you cannot.
Is it like giga up?
Okay, I'm gonna look.
Yeah.
I didn't buy, so it won't hurt me that bad.
It won't hurt me. I bought with like $6.
Oh no. No, you're good. It went to like actual zero.
Oh, but you cut the losses, right?
I think so. I think you did, yeah.
But did you full stack it or you sold initials?
Full stacked. I put in 0.1, so it's like it probably rips now though.
I think it has a ceiling of around half to 800K. Unless I think no. I think
It looks
500 to
really good,
800K.
man. Yeah, this was literally the final exit pump. I guess they did another final exit pump into this region, but this is a huge rug. Oh yeah, there we go.
Good coin, Lucas.
Huh?
Good coin.
This is really silly. Like I should have just bought it at 40K.
Yeah, I mean like 4K is good risk to reward.
I do think like when you see something that low, you're better off
I should just size heavier.
just like ape fast.
Yeah, you
can
ate
always
fast,
cut it
then you check
afterward.
it. Yeah, and then you do due diligence afterwards. And
I was hoping to buy 30K, which is like really stupid when I say it now.
I mean,
Right.
it's not. I don't think it's stupid. It's just like, oh, you can like kind of feel by looking at the charts. It's like, is it gonna give you 30K or not?
Yeah.
And also just like
Yeah.
the lower it
Yeah.
is, like the less it matters. right? Like if you get in
Yeah.
at 20 or 30K, I don't think it really matters that much.
I know
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying is like the difference between 20 and like a 40 and 30K buy is like that's like actually the most Hebrew thing that I've ever thought. Like it's like you're waiting on a 1 second chart that's like moving around at light speed, hoping to get like a 25% discount that actually would just happen by one person selling 0.6 Solana. Like what was the actual thought process there?
Like I think if something is a little bit higher cap, you have a little bit more leeway to kind of wait on the entry. But
Yeah.
if you actually think
Holy
something's
shit.
good and it's like sub 50, it's like just buy it.
Lucas, toxoplasmosis plays are instant 1000x megalots. Very true. It's doing the inverted candles thing.
One thing that I'm kind of missing here on my positions read is like it doesn't actually show me, like it only shows me the dollar amount, it seems like. Like I can't see how many tokens I actually have in the positions. Is that am I just missing?
It shows the supply you have.
Wow, this would have been a 4x if I had just not been retarded.
I mean, you took a 2x at least. That's something, and you didn't play it entirely bad. You had the balls to buy back at way higher than you initially did. You sold afterwards. I don't think that was a bad trade.
I
And
at
more
least
importantly,
found a
spotted
coin
it.
that is good, though.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
You made us money as well. And coming back to your question, it shows your like supply amount, and also I think it shows you in the sell now. It shows you how much available you have.
Oh yeah, if I go to the sell tab, just like in the actual
Yeah.
positions, like the
It
portfolio.
shows you the amount you in the position.
Oh, do I have to have it in pro mode? Probably. Is that why?
Uh,
No, it still doesn't show for me. I have like a really
in the position?
yeah.
It shows you the supply you have, the percentage of supply.
I'm not seeing that. I have
Because,
wallet, age, bought, sold, P&L, realized, unrealized, and quick sell all, and like the token icon and stuff.
wait,
You want me to like send you a screenshot, or I might just be
no,
retarded.
no, under the name, it's the supply held.
On the portfolio page.
No, in the positions in the
Oh.
pro.
Or, yeah,
You wanna? Yeah, because token amount doesn't make sense. For like
I don't know, I
all the
think it
coins are
does.
1 billion.
Like I definitely want to know how many tokens I have.
Yeah, but it's like such a low shit coin. Like it's better to just see percentage of the supply. No,
Yeah.
at least that's like how like the traders are like, oh, I want to have like 1% of this.
Yeah,
And so on.
yeah.
Like
I
nobody
mean, it
thinks
is
it's
definitely a
token.
thing, but I still feel like it's like info that you like is useful to display to the user. Damn, this thing's ripping.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I do see where I can just
Lucas.
go into sell and it shows me the available amount. Yeah. Just was expecting to see that in positions as well somewhere.
Yeah. We're doing the whole design basically. So like we're contemplating like how much we improve here and how much we put on the redesign stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let me see if this cat got called in any of my groups. But yeah, great job, man. Yeah, look, in a couple
So
of ones.
apparently good coins do exist, and you can find them, I guess, by doing things like saying, is this a funny meme? I guess I've just not seen
Yes.
any examples of that being possible so far. So I was like, well,
Yeah, but it's also like, yeah, it's a funny meme, but it also gives validation that others think this is a funny meme as well because of the engagement. Like 2.2, oh my God, over 2 million of views validates that it's like more people think that way. And then like friends are gonna be looking at that and they're like, oh, other coins that did this way also did well. So you kind of need like external validation as well. And wait, did Dev sell? Yeah, Dev sold.
no, so we buy now.
But wait, what the fuck? It sold extremely low amounts. I think he's trying to flood people out.
Hmm. No, he's
I
kind of
would
selling a
have.
lot though.
Uh,
It's like a lot of little transactions.
uh, I would have waited for like. I mean, this might not be a bad entry, but I would have waited for -60.
Whatever. LG'd it. Fuck him.
Oh,
As soon as you said that, like instant green candle.
Okay, but I didn't sell, fortunately. So we
Baked
now
him
we're
up.
out.
honestly, like I'm really proud of Lucas. The way he played this whole thing. Definitely not perfect, but really fucking good as still.
Mm,
How
Still
much
looks kinda
does he
good.
have on the bubbles?
Honestly, I wouldn't look at bubble maps too much.
It
Like I
was
don't
it
use
was like
them.
spamming like extremely tiny, like $30 cells. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I think he just
Well, it
wanted to
says
fuck
that
with
this
Not
guy
even
people.
still
$30.
has
It was like
all of his
30 token cells. I think.
Yeah, but look at 3% at these market caps is very normal. Oh, look at maybe that thinks we cannot see his cells or something.
Should I buy in again?
Wait, I
Oh, yeah,
think
he's still
now wait for
selling.
-60. Minus.
How much does the dev have? Does it show here somewhere?
Fuck. Wait, where can you check? In the holders section, or like if you go back to Raider, actually, let me check. Yeah, we need
Paid
to
back my
add.
superhero losses at least, so that's fine.
Dev has very little. His minimal is like very little.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna hold what I got.
It's fighting. I like how it looks actually. Bro, what? People are liking this shit, no?
Dev's out.
Yeah, people are waiting for him to be fully out, I guess. And then like they
Yeah,
started clipping.
that's the last time you will ever see Cupcat below 100K in your entire life.
Bro, I think I'm gonna die soon. Then absolute menace. Market making this shit. Okay, Lucas. So like now, what do you think the ceiling is?
That's the problem. I have no idea what that even means.
No, it's ceilings. Why you never asked?
Like I have no idea how high any of this shit can go.
Hmm. Yeah, it's basically just like guessing based on previous trends and so on.
I think like if it goes well, maybe like 1 mil.
That's like it should go really well. Considering the hours,
Yeah,
can be
that's
like
true. I didn't
300K.
consider how late it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably hop. Yeah, now I'm getting pings on my bots. How about the coin?
So you must have some logic with like that 150K level, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Volume's still pretty decent.
Yeah,
Looks like it wants up.
definitely wants up. I took like initials out or whatever.
I sold again.
Lucas doing the same tactic.
I think I'm gonna hold this for a bit longer here.
And he's gonna
I'm just
buy back again.
selling.
Bro is trading like Mog right now. Literally. Lower your percentage on the slippage. I know it's like anti-mev, but jitter leaks happen. No, slippage. Okay, never mind. I didn't get sandwich, that's good. But have it like a 20% look. Lucas, I mean, like, you know, you still get
I should
anti-mev
I should
protected,
switch to
but
the 1 second charts for this.
oh, now the action is happening.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Now it's dopamine
Wow,
inducing.
the dev was really. This is some disgusting. This is like if I ever make a coin, this is the Mumbai action.
No,
you
it's
will
actually it's
be on
no.
the
This
dev.
is actually really nice of the dev. This is actually really nice of the dev.
Yeah, he's
Wow,
like
is this
being
what-
kind of gentle and getting out early.
Yeah, he
Instead of-
could just like full stack and then like yeah, destroy the faith and so on in the coin.
It's going
Like
way
realistically, he
actually
probably
really
has
nice.
other wallets too. You know, like
110%. That's why
people
he
just
did
can't see
the
that the
buy.
dev is out. It's like a bullish thing.
Yeah. Ironically.
Nice call, Lucas. Good shit.
It's funny that I could have just full ported into this and like been third in the competition, and instead I have made 87 micro trades for like a total of like twice my initials.
This got
Yeah,
me.
but-
This one got me
but-
back in like overall green P&L though. Like I'm back above $1,000 total account value, so it's not
How much
bad.
did you buy on this one?
Like 0.2 soul only because that's all I had left, like in liquid.
Wow.
But it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like
Yeah,
4x.
it's still
up.
good.
And my
Yeah, this
incel position is
this
doing
what I was
well.
waiting for here.
It's up like 30%.
Oh, geez, bro. Somebody shipped that. So is this is the dev being nice, you're saying?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess, you know, probably has like
Nicer
outside
than it
wallets
could
as
be.
well. Yeah, but he put you like full stacked it, so that's like, and then when you do full stack it, like they start the chart and there's like significantly less people. You know, you looked at the chart and you were like, oh, this is a beautiful looking chart, right?
Yeah, he's like respecting the chart. Oh, maybe not anymore.
Oh, that was bad. We got big man Enzo in.
Hello.
Yo, dude.
What's this, Cupcat? Am I full sending?
I found a good coin, bros.
Yeah. Now I think like you should let this go and look for another one. I mean, like now like the risk to reward ratio is like what, like, you know, 3x maybe from here.
Yeah, not good.
Yeah, like it's not appealing to me anymore. Like this at 4K, very appealing. And at 145, just like I know that it's like it's not gonna go too high. And like this is the reward? Not really. So then like what I would do, like after successful one, I would just go to another one and then like look for like something that I like again. But yeah, but you don't need to do like a trade an hour basically, right? Like sometimes like one of my good friends, he trades, like he looks at the meme score for like 16 hours and he makes like 3 decent trades. Like every once in a while there's like a decent opportunity. Whereas like the money is on the floor and you just really need to pick it up.
Explain these
And,
dev
like,
cells on this chart.
He's
who's
like
asking?
slowly clipping out.
I've never seen a chart like this with all these cells.
It's like small clips, so
Because usually they just like full stack it to 0, like in one transaction,
They
right?
just
He's like
rip it.
sort of trying to be a little bit more gentle with it, seems like.
Yeah.
yeah. But most likely he has money on sidewalls.
Wow. Okay. So I actually nailed every single one of my goofy scalp trades on this one. That's super funny.
But again, like it's very similar to the way Mog trades from the leaderboard.
Really? What does Mog use for sizing? Because like my intuition is literally to just do Jewish like high frequency trading scalps all the time.
And that's what he does. That's what he does as well. But like I saw him trade 40 soul at 100K market cap. Literally just found like 5 soul clips to get like quickly to 40 soul, and then it went up 20%, and he started clipping out for like
Oh, it's
in total,
mooning,
like,
bros.
Oh geez, we have comments that I missed all of these.
you were too locked in.
Bitcoin back in
Mumbai
94.
devs out, Chinese Chads in. How about Miprami? Let's check out Miprami. Let's see what these people are saying. Maybe if I could spell, this would be going better.
Yeah, that's
Something makes me feel that this guy's trying to shill us his coin.
some my lady shit.
I mean, it is at a
Oh, it's
level.
an Ethereum coin.
Every multi-billion coin journey starts with a paper hand dev failing to full stack Hitler the chart. What do you think about Miprami? Is Miprami a project worth buying? I don't know. I don't know, bros. This is getting, I mean, when you get these big candles down and then the next candle is smaller and then it's at this, it is like, that's usually where I would punt if I'm on Ethereum, right? Like if we learned anything about like Mooncat, that's usually a level where it's like you can punt and you'll probably make like 10% at the least. Why is Lucas buys and sells showing on my chart as dev buys and sells?
He is the dev.
What is an incel? What is an incel truly?
A real human being.
You just have to believe that you're an incel, and then you are one.
This Moonkin position, my $3 Moonkin position.
Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna bounce. I have a call in 4 hours. I need to try to get some sleep.
Okie
Yeah, I
doke.
think I might hop off too.
This looks pretty good though. Enzo, are you going or are you sticking around for a sec?
I'll stick around for a little bit.
I'll stick
I'll
around
make it
since Enzo just got back, actually. But,
Enzo, you might have to read off the comments here because I might go smoke again.
I only
Tom-
see some of them. I only
Tom
see
Bout
what is
says,
an incel
"What is a
and what is a
woman?"
woman.
a woman is somebody born with XX chromosomes and a vagina.
Dude,
I don't know what a
Bitcoin
woman
doing
is.
amazingly
Yeah, it's back up to 94.
relative to all other coins.
It's back up to my meme level. So if
Yeah.
it breaks this, like it's like we're good.
Solana looks a little bit rough. Bitcoin
Solana's
looks
back
great,
up
though.
above my trends though. So actually, it's looking the best.
What do we think happens here?
I
don't
it's
know,
gonna keep
bros.
ranging.
I still think Monday Open is rough. Like, I still think Monday Open is going to be really fucking rough.
I don't think so, man. I think the DeepSeek meme is played out. It's like I think that like that I could be totally wrong. We'll know in about 9 hours here. But I'm pretty sure that everyone's kind of adjusted to it. Like the initial panic from the first DeepSeek dip, right? Like everyone kind of learned the lesson from there. I think people are like more aware of the theory because it's like nominally it's like super mega efficient utilization, like AI utilization model doesn't actually like reduce the demand for GPUs or energy or whatever, right? Like it doesn't really, it shouldn't affect the market the way it did. I think that people are like canny to that now. May still be a dip, but I don't think it's gonna be very rough. TBQH. Because like the thing happened already.
I don't
It's
necessarily think it's going to be rough, but I think there will be a
Hmm.
dip. But I don't know.
Yeah.
OLP is positioned almost exactly flat right now, which is also very weird.
What is it trading?
OLP is. I'm actually massively up on my OLP stake from like 3 days ago, up like 4K or something.
Didn't
But
you
it's,
say you just
it's
deposited?
literally only the thing is literally only up like
Yeah, Jesus.
yeah, like 35 million ox or something. But yeah, it's short ETH, long Bitcoin and Sol, and then short a bunch of other meme coins that people are long on. Long Walrus, which is very interesting.
My OLP.
It's getting more and more long Bitcoin also, which is good for me.
Short ETH, long Bitcoin. How does OLP select its positions?
It's literally just contrary to what users are trading. So
Oh,
like
okay.
if there's a ton of people shorting Bitcoin, which there's a decent number of people shorting Bitcoin now, then it has to become long because in order for them to have sell orders, someone has to be buying them.
I see. Hence
market
liquidity
maker is buying
provider.
them.
There we go. Okay.
Cupcat
Nice.
is getting close to the buy level. Should we go back and trade it? Should we, just because of the memories, should we lose all of it as it runs to zero? On
Cupcat, you said?
yeah,
I'm thinking. I think I will actually.
we got in Cupcat at like 40K, bro.
Yeah, that was a good trade.
It might be over now. I'm euphoric. I'm gonna go, like my ego is gonna be so huge for the next 6 weeks. Oh my god, did you remember that 6x runner that I caught live on
200K topper. I'm a
Oh
fucking
my god, dude.
on-chain
It went
god.
to 200K after my call, bros. I make these coins. I fucking move markets with this shit.
I'm enjoying the incel position. It's only gone up every time I've looked at it.
Yeah, it's like up only. Good chart. No sellers.
It is the best coin. In hindsight, Lucas, I don't understand why the two of us didn't just full port into incel at the very beginning of the challenge. We 100% should have done that. If only just for the meme.
Incel supercycle. Cross posting.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I caught the stream name.
Oh, the
Nuke edition, yeah.
nuke
What's up
edition.
with
Yeah,
that?
because it was nuking when we first logged on.
Yeah. No, dude.
I think that got us an engagement bump a little bit, like on the views. Like maybe we should. I think we should personalize it a little bit each time.
That's
Yeah,
a
I
very
think
good
it
idea.
should be Super Cycle, like
Something edition.
Infinity Edition.
Yeah,
Super
like, it could be
Cycle.
like based on what happened that day. I think, and that'll make people
Super
more.
Cycle Crab Edition.
Because I feel like people get a
Super
little tired
Cycle.
of
Nothing
the
ever
same-
happens.
The
Yeah,
same
it's like
Super Cycle.
engagement
Nothing.
aid.
I think, dude, we really should have just full ported incel and then like bull posted incel. Like we would have just won instantly. Actually,
Yeah.
like we literally should have just like between the two of us. I think there's no other strategy that we realistically have. Like we're gonna go and call coins. No, fuck that. We're going to full port incel a totally dead coin and just post about like horrifying women until we become billionaires.
Oh,
There's
God,
no
Cupcat's
other
going to
play.
zero. Cupcat's going to zero. It's over.
No.
It's literally like down. It's like the rug candle, guys. The devs stop being gentle.
No.
The dev stopped being gentle.
Yeah.
Dev engaged like the rape wallet.
Oh no, it's Mooney again. No, check the candle. It's green. Check the chode at the end. I posted a little bit about the old WQ earlier while you guys were streaming. Had a little quick moment to myself. Scrolled the timeline, saw some drama. It's it's like episode number 900 of like porn star marries some guy and has a kid with him and like posts a bunch of like trad wife like
Dude, we could actually literally just KOL the incel coin.
Do you think we KOL it directly, like say buy incel, or do we just post about the shit?
I don't know. I've never actually successfully KOL'd anything.
Yeah. It's more like it's more just a fact that it's what we must do. There's no notion about its feasibility. We simply must do it.
The Riley Reid thing, I don't really know what to think about. Like, I don't really know what to think about how much I'm supposed to care about any of these things.
Yeah, I had some fun like quote tweeting someone about it. There's just like a camp of people who are like taking this odd like Nietzschean angle, which sounds like just absurd to even say, I think. It's like it's
The angle of like, oh, it's based that he's like doing the thing with the girl that so many other guys have lusted after or something, right?
no, it's actually even worse.
what?
It's like oh, like how gay of you to think it's bad that like she was like a porn star. That's you must be a loser. You're not properly transvaluating all values.
Did she like at
Yeah,
least
it's,
get rich off of porn or something?
What does that say?
Presumably.
Did she at least get rich? Because that like changes the calculus for me.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I would ever want to have a child with a woman with many countless terabytes of footage of her getting her holes reamed online.
Well, maybe
just
yeah,
to
you're
get
right.
sanity.
Not have a child with for sure.
I think the big thing is just that it's actually like, you know, you can say like, oh, he shouldn't care or whatever, but at a certain point, even if he literally does not care himself, it will just impact his life. Like,
Yeah.
he's
It's
just
a
going to
fact of
have
life.
guys on the side of the street like giving him shit forever.
Yeah.
And at a certain point, it's like you either have to develop like a kink such that you find this hot, or you have to be mad for your entire life.
It's literally
Right.
like a cuck thing.
Yeah.
I guess if you have like a cuck fetish, then it's perfect. You're like already
Yeah.
Like
digitally cucked.
this is like I've talked to a lot of OnlyFans girls about this specific thing, and it's like very hard to explain, but like there is like a social effect, right? Like if there's a guy who's like a fairly well-off businessman and he goes and marries like an ex like famous porn star or OnlyFans girl, it does actually make some amount of people that he works with respect him less, which does actually meaningfully impact his life negatively,
Yeah.
regardless of whether or not
literally
he
will
is
not
man
make your
enough
life
to
better.
care or not.
Right.
Yes.
Well, which obviously you should care. Like that's
This is also like Sayuki intrinsically knows this, which is why he's saying that like if she's rich, it might be worth it, right? He's saying like there might be some amount of money where I would be willing to put up with getting shit from every guy I know. That's effectively what he
no,
said.
but like to be honest, or to be clear, I would never like marry her and have a kid. Just maybe like you know, casual dating.
You're like, well, if I don't have to pay for her on dates and shit, like we
She can like give me a allowance.
yeah, like there's always a trade-off that you're making though. And like it really actually doesn't even matter what the guy himself thinks. Like if the guy is with you, he probably cares about it a lot less than like 99% of men, right?
Well, yeah, definitely. To actually, I mean, or
But
either that or
also,
like,
I think
is he
it's a
like
mistake
a
to
porn star
personal.
himself?
No,
Or
he's like a
something?
normal
Or
guy.
seems like a normal
Apparently.
dude.
It's also a mistake to kind of like personalize it too much in terms of like the guy himself, right? It's like he's neither here nor there. It's like we can talk about these things abstractly. It's like has the world gotten better for this porn star getting a happy ending where she can like seamlessly transition into like this little like kitschy like morality play lifestyle where she's having like professional like wedding photography done, like trad wife wedding photography done with like her newborn baby and her husband. It's like probably not, frankly. Like nothing good comes of that.
Hmm. Yeah, it is. It is kind of one of those things like where it, it seems like it's nice to be nice to everyone, and then like you wind up 20 years later and you're like, God damn it, we ruined society again, right?
Yeah.
It's like, well, it's what if we just did gay marriage? And then now it's like, okay, you have an LGBT parade where it's like they're having literal like homosexual sex in the streets in front of your children. And you're like,
Yeah, well,
damn
and
it, I
they
just
also
wanted to be
are,
nice.
like
If
a
only we could
powerful
have
like
somehow
political
prevented this from
block with
happening.
like they're also like now like a powerful political block with like literally billions of dollars of capital behind them. It's like whoopsie daisies. Not only like
Yeah.
not only are they fucking on your front porch, but like they have like guns now.
Yeah, and like also if you say anything about them, it's a hate crime.
You get fired.
Yeah.
I think people kind of get that now, though. Like, I think they ran so far with all of this that, like, the argument to make of, like, actually, you should just, like, the argument that, like, oh, like, you're just being mean, bro. Like, it can be pretty meaningfully refuted at this point and say, like, I may just be, like, maybe I am just, like, an angry chud taking out all of my rage on the helpless people. But it's like, you can also make an argument for why that is, like, a pro-social thing to do now. Whereas
Yeah.
before, it was literally just, like,
Yeah,
you're just mean.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can
exactly.
just like think about it from an individual perspective as well. Like if you're just nice to everyone, you just get walked on. Like, you know what I mean? Like you get taken advantage of. Like the same thing.
Yeah, like the Bible verse about like forgiving people 7 times 70 or whatever the fuck. Like that is actually like, it's like a bear trap.
Yeah, it's retarded. But doesn't it also say like I mean,
every priest that I have literally ever talked to, every Catholic priest, I have not talked to like Protestant priests or whatever. Every single priest, when I've talked to them about that specific verse, they have been like, there's a lot of context that you got. Like they basically run like cover for it and say like you should not actually do this.
The Bible also says like an eye for an eye, so that's like very much like the other, like the complete opposite thing, right?
Yeah, like I'm much more bullish on the Old Testament than the new one.
Well, that's the thing. It's like the meta on like a lot of the more like the moral like prescriptions of the Bible are kind of to be understood within the context of like a cohesive society, right? Like this is like the Schmidt like concept of the political thing. It's like, okay, like turn the other cheek, forgive 7 times 70, like love thy neighbor as you love thy or love thy neighbor as you love thy enemy or whatever. It's like, okay, like what does enemy mean? It's like, oh, this is meant to be applied only like interpersonally within your own culture, and we can actually like determine this based on like the actual meanings of the Greek words that were used for these things. Like in English, the way that we talk about these, like forgive your enemy is like a universal qualifier. It's like there's no difference between like your enemy as in like someone who just like killed your mom or like your enemy someone who just like said a bad word to you or something like that, right? It's like enemy is an enemy, right? It's like there's no qualification to it. It's like in reality, like the actual like verbiage in the like in the original Greek and everything is a lot more it's a lot tighter. It's much more specific.
Yeah,
especially in terms of like I said, like in group versus out group distinctions. Like
rejecting the New Testament though is like that's just Judaism. Like you're just Jewish at that point.
I am just Jewish though. That's just like it's like
not even really that accurate. Like Judaism now is like the interpretive tradition of the Talmud, right? It's like even if like you're an old like Torah Jew, it's like most of those guys like tend to become like Messianic Jews. Like the actual like old holdouts, like the actual like holdouts of like religious Judaism are all like Talmud believers.
See, I actually know nothing about the Jewish faith at all. So I am like I can't even like meaningfully argue about this. I was raised Catholic. Like we had a really good priest growing up. Actually, we had dinner with him like all the time after mass. This is how like I talked to him a ton about the specific 7 times 70 forgiveness thing. Like I was always like, this was the first thing that made me think like, wait, is like Catholicism, does this make sense? Because every time I heard that, I was just like, every time I've done this in my own personal life, I have gotten giga fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, how do I actually apply this? It's like, well, maybe it's meant to be applied and was only assumed to be implied and was only ever assumed as as a prescription, and it's like in just a more cohesive culture, basically. It's like we literally like cannot imagine what it's like to live in such a society, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
like,
I think that was
I know
that's
they
always this is
exist,
always the
right?
big
Yeah.
thing with Catholicism, right? Is it's like it was the one religion that didn't really price in like explicit in-group, out-group denominations. It didn't say like, okay, descriptive. It's almost like the U.S. Constitution insofar as it doesn't like it doesn't make any sort of group distinction towards things. But it was
Yeah.
just because they literally did not think that that was going to be a possibility
Yeah,
in
they
the
didn't think that
future.
anyone would be stupid enough to violate like every like known norm and prescription to like actually like create a society that's so dysfunctional that these things like literally don't work, right? Like
Yeah,
there's
that they
just no
literally would
notion
have
of
to be
ever
written
pricing in the
into
dev
the
rugging their
book.
coin.
Yeah.
The dev has rugged
Yeah.
my shitcoin, and now Sodom and Gomorrah has been destroyed.
Yeah.
It's actually Cuphead is still somehow 2x above my original buy after it rugged. Maybe something there.
I'm holding on
I
to
mean,
the rug. It's entered a
the
horizontal
dev is
accumulation. It's
fully
gonna
out,
go up.
right?
Yeah, I think so. And like that.
Well, the candle actually doesn't have a dev cell attached to it.
Well, yeah, but it's probably like his side wallet, like nuking it. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a little bit back in.
Just let me cope. Okay.
I just think that there's like extremely decaying potential returns on these coins
Yeah, you're probably right.
after they do what they did
well.
that.
I think I'm just gonna stay out. I close at a good time.
Every single time I've ever stayed in a coin after it's rugged, I'm like, well, nowhere to go but up, right? It's like it doesn't go up.
Yeah, you really have to have
Yeah.
some actual reason why you think it might go up again. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. There's just too many coins that launch every day for that to randomly pump.
Like you have to like fervently believe. Like I mean, we could if we went on Twitter and we started like KOLing Cupcat. Like we probably could, but it's like
conviction to be TBH. Like
I honestly, it's literally the only meme that I have ever liked that I have found on the entire meme scanner in like 5 days of looking at these coins.
I mean, that is like something. That's something. The Lucas buy signal. Vivi, I'm actually curious what you mean by this because you said he said speak to an Orthodox priest, bro. Study Seraphim Rose. But I'm pretty sure Orthodox Christianity still accepts the New Testament. Like, don't they?
I think there's basically no sect of Christianity that just says disregard the First Testament.
Yeah, because
that would be kind of insane.
Like,
it's literally the Bible.
Yeah,
like it's literally the Bible.
As the Savior, like you're implicitly believing the New Testament is valid. Like, I'm gonna Google whatever Seraphim Rose. I have no idea what that is.
Why is VV LMFAOing and ha-ha-haing?
I think that was after I said the Jewish thing.
I mean, you do genuinely
an Orthodox
need like
saint, apparently.
You do genuinely need like an extremely. I think he's just a. I don't think he was a saint. But you definitely do need a really good like priest like interpreter for you to like understand what a lot of these verses actually mean and like their full context. It's like, okay, like you as like an American in the year 2025 understand this very differently than like how it was delivered on the Sermon on the Mount, right? Like it's they're very very different sentences.
Especially as a kid, man. Like when I was like, I was like 10 or something, trying to like interpret the Bible, and it's like you literally have no conception of what things might have been like thousands of years ago. Like it's just not possible.
Yeah. Like how do you like how do you testify to like a group of like Jews that are basically like rebels, like for following you, right? Like they're not only like rebels in some sense against like their actual like Orthodox religion and their people, but also like they're not exactly rebels against the Romans either, but like basically that entire like group of people was they're basically like under the thrall of the Roman Empire, right? So you're simultaneously speaking to like an occupied group of people who are themselves like putting themselves out on a limb like for you at the expense of like their baseline faith and culture and everything. It's like, how do you speak to those people versus how you speak to like a 10-year-old white kid living in like at the time like predominantly white America in the 90s, right? Like they're so the contexts are so different as to make the sentences like basically completely different. Very very tight like interpretive needle to thread right there.
Oh god damn it! Incels up more.
Yeah, I was just about to say new highs.
There's always new highs for incel.
Up only, baby. We're all gonna be fucking billionaires.
The incel trading strategy. What is the incel trading strategy? Like more generally.
Sell when women start buying.
That would be so fucking funny actually. You would have to do, I bet you could actually like implement this, right? Like you have to make like some kind of sentiment scraper for like women like crypto accounts on Twitter.
Yeah,
like,
it's a very famous top indicator, actually. Like,
No, what we should do
Bitcoin
is make a
brunch
video of us like on a call for like 30 minutes convincing Dasha to buy, and then as soon as she like, okay, yeah, and then you just like clip to
instantly
us like
full stack
full
it.
stack, yeah.
5% sell.
Yeah,
Dev
selling my
sell.
$400 incel position. Thanks for the exit liquidity, Dasha.
I feel like Dasha doesn't even really count though. Like, it has to be a non-crypto.
No, but this is just like that's the marketing gig.
Yeah,
That's
that
not
would be
the
funny.
actual top indicator.
Okay, I see.
Dasha herself is sort of like an incel, so it's like not actually it doesn't work. Like she's much more incel aligned than many men at this point.
True.
So true.
I cannot believe I faded 7 generational incel entries. We got this yesterday. We could have bought it 100K, dude. Even earlier on the stream, we could have bought it 100K.
I bought more when you
I'm
said
ashamed to be
buy
honest.
more. I bought more when you said to buy more. So
True
God
soldier
damn it.
psyche.
Why did I do all
It's an
this
honor.
bullshit scalp trading of Cupcat instead of just full stacking incel?
well, you just made like a 3x on Cupcat, right?
No.
Oh,
But I could have made
maybe I should roll my
could have
profit
made
into incel.
1.5 Solana by full stacking incel coin,
Should I
which would have
should
been
I
more.
just roll all my trading profits into incel? Then I have to like sell it every time I want to make a trade. I have to have like at least a little bit of liquid here. Yeah, bro. I am up like 15% on the challenge wallet now. I came back from like a 30% drawdown or some shit.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
I think once we get into the like 5-10K territory.
Yeah, probably. I feel like once I have like 30K, it's gonna like around that amount is like a lot easier.
It's around like 5K that I start throwing like 1 or 2 Solana into stuff. And that's usually when I start actually making money.
See, I think you just have to be like, you literally just have to be a little riskier to begin with. Otherwise, you're just never going to get there. Like you still just have to size in like 1 or 2 Sol. Maybe just like make less trades. I don't know, but it seems to work for you, like the high frequency scalping. So maybe don't change it.
It is literally the most Jewish trading strategy.
Are you like up?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's still, I would be up way more if I had simply bought incel, but whatever.
Like for
again,
for shitcoins, I try to like
we
minimize.
Could have just sunk 7 Solana in at 60K, and now we would have just been up at 2x.
I really try to minimize like for shitcoins, I try to minimize the amount of transactions. Like buy in like no more than 3 transactions, and then sell in like no more than like 3 to 5 transactions, and then just never touch it
My
again.
problem with shitcoins is that I actually only find them fun if you're doing like extremely high frequency scalp trading. Like I don't like you do make more money, but like the point of shitcoins is sort of to me to have fun. Like I don't think I'm gonna retire off of this.
I mean, 100
like I
hitting
just have
100x
so
is
much
pretty
more
fun.
fun scalp trading fucking $30 than I do putting like $1,000 into something and hoping it goes up 100x, right?
I guess, but hitting 100x is pretty fucking fun too. Like, I don't know.
DeMarco is saying buy Cupcat, sell incel.
Fuck you, DeMarco. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
It's back to our initial buys.
Incel's the chosen coin. Yes, it is. Below my initial buy. I did pretty damn good on this one.
Here, maybe there's other good coins, actually. I'm now like bullish on maybe there's a good meme.
Okay, which column did you...
Oh, let's check
Fine.
this one out.
It's at 0.
Oh, yeah.
And then you get the dev cell right at 0 just to like...
I know,
cement.
yeah, like these are the worst is when you see like the dev had a lot of there's a lot of chances.
The Cupcat one was weird, that dev selling. He did, like, I think most of them like clip out on their side wallets and then nuke the dev wallet after it's zeroed. But then he kind of did the opposite, it feels like.
If I was a dev, I would basically just like be selling every topish at like very small amounts just to distribute.
And launching pump fun coins actually does make you a dev, like 100%. There's no argument about this.
Do you think we could launch a coin?
I think we could.
Well, yes, but we already have coin.
What if we just combined narrative words? What if we launched RWAI?
Supercycle AI.
RWAI is pretty funny.
What we need is like an ETF of all the supercycle meme coins.
I feel like
RWAI, and then what is a ticker icon? We shouldn't say this. Somebody's
God,
just
I don't
gonna do this, and then we'll just get rugged. They'll do like a shittier version of.
Yeah, they're literally launching this right now.
Yeah.
I am sort of against launching coins, to be honest.
Why so?
It's it's more headache than it's worth. You usually don't make money on it, to be honest. Like you can make some money, but like the people that you tell about it are going to make more money than you.
Yeah.
I think we're at the
You're gonna
point
get all
now
the
though
shit.
where it might just not matter. Like you might just be able to like launch something like in 2 seconds and this might go.
I mean, you really can just you could have done that this whole time if you don't care, but it's still like questionably worth it to me. Especially if you're like constantly doing this, there is sort of like a reputation hit that you take if you're just like constantly launching tokens.
But like you could literally be one of these random guys that nobody knows and just like try to launch coins secretly.
Oh yeah, you could do that. But I kind of think that that doesn't work.
Do you think if you make a good coin and launch it without telling anyone, it still goes up, or is it like it must be known to people?
I think it
Like,
kind of has
do
to be.
KOLs matter is what I'm saying.
It's-
Or are there still literally people that will buy something just because they think it's good and funny?
I think that can conceivably happen, but it's like very rare and circumstance based. Like if you just if there's like some crazy thing that happens and you happen to be the guy that launches like the best meme coin about it, it's not like impossible. But generally, I don't think like if you just launch some random ticker, it would probably go nowhere.
But it costs like 2 cents, right?
I'm not sure. I think it costs a little more than 2 cents. Let me see. Let's go to Pump Fun.
It's like sort of bearish that we don't know how any of this works, actually.
I mean, I've just never
was
paid attention
talking
to how
to
much
someone
it
yesterday,
costs.
and
don't
I
know how it
realized I
works.
still don't know what the new Pump Fund fee structure is versus the old one.
It's the same, I think. Or actually, I think it's like half.
a
I think it's
Solana
like
for it bonding now.
Oh yeah, they did reduce the fees for bonding. Yeah, and I think it's like Sue told us it was like either 25 or 50 basis points on volume for the after it migrates to the pump AMM, something like that.
Hmm.
Let me see, how much does this cost? I need an image.
This is like one of the worst coin ticker combinations that I've ever seen. Cum shot.
Whoa. Oh shit, I just created a coin on accident.
Oh,
Didn't even
whoops.
give me a
He
wallet.
accidentally launched.
Bro, I actually don't think it actually did because it didn't give me
You're
a
a
fucking
dev
wallet
now.
pop up. That doesn't make any sense. Well, I'm gonna see. I guess I don't think it actually launched. That was really weird. No, it didn't. Okay. Like it didn't give me a wallet pop up to confirm it. It just said like coin created. I wanted to see how much it cost. Oh wait, no, it did. That's so weird. How did it sign my transaction? Do I have like auto sign on for here?
I thought this was gonna happen on cum shot. I didn't want it to, but I was like, this might run with these people, but if they're better than I think, it might not run. But it's running. So it's like this is the state of things.
I think it's a funny meme with the cat.
It's better than most, but it's like also I just wish it wasn't
I wish it was. I wish we
yeah,
lived
like
in a
I just
better. I wish we lived in a better
like
world.
you probably make money if you buy 90K, right?
Okay, so like I just tested this. Like I launched a coin and like there's nothing. There's no buys, no volume. I'm not gonna say what it is, but
I'm testing that thesis, Lucas.
I can see how I guess I can go on the block explorer and see how much.
Come shot the cat. It's the cat's name.
They actually must like pay for the initial gas to create the coin now or something. Because it just created the coin with no like transaction signature from Phantom.
Pump does, you mean?
It seems like it.
Interesting. What's the coin? What do I buy,
God
Sayuki?
damn it.
No, I don't. I actually don't want this to.
God
go
damn it,
anywhere.
I was right, man.
Cum shot's gonna go huge. This is the future of finance.
Okay. Well, I'm now learning that I can just trust like the meme gut, but
What is it at? 100K?
Yeah, just under right now. It's like floating at like 99, 95.
This shit's like
No,
100K topper.
we're bulls. We're bulls.
you think 100K topper?
Bearish shit meme.
Yeah, it hasn't been jumping up much recently. I assume it probably goes down to like 70 or something. Wow, that was fast.
I'm buying more.
Did he lose it all on cat, like the cup cat, or like this is the Africa coin?
I think he means the African coin.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's crazy. Mozambique rugged you, dude. Don't blink is a sender. Maybe there's a
Dude,
space.
I'm biting my nails right now.
Don't do that.
Nah, man, this is my future I'm gambling with on cum shot. Buy order was sent.
All right. Kind of peeking its head above 100K here.
It's edging. It's edging. Oh. See, it's not even all-time high yet. It's just stratospheric, the potential for growth here. It's unbelievable. Like the fundamentals are too strong.
I keep going back and checking incel to see if I get a new entry. God damn it!
Oh,
It's going to be cool. He said tomorrow that leaderboard gets fixed, so that's cool.
It's screaming towards the heavens. Apollo 11 cum shot.
Still can't believe Pris just like mogged all of us like that.
Did she make some other good trades?
No, she's
She's
been
like in
losing
first
money pretty
place.
regularly since that first one. I mean, it was honestly just like a night of calls with Safi, I think is unbeatable.
Yeah. What happened to the number 2 guy? 10 piece.
It's possible they just like bought another coin though, right? Because it doesn't show.
Yeah, you're right.
I think he's usually pretty fast in and out.
Leaderboard.
Man, this is so annoying. This is so fucking annoying.
I didn't even know Ice Knife was.
We
got
saw
a
this
big
one
old
at like
grin on my
70,
face.
right? So it's like, this is good. We're learning which ones might go up now.
We're learning the trenches.
If we can do it, everyone else in the entire universe in India can do it also.
So can you.
Yeah.
It's an inspirational stream, really. This very, very life-affirming concept we have going on right now.
So what do you think happens with this meme of like Riley Reid having pictures of her and her kids and them getting posted around all the time in the long run?
I think it's one of those things that just creates a lot of like it creates like a burden of spirit further down the line, right? It's like where like suddenly have like a way higher like a way higher like relative portion of the population that like now has to deal with the fact that like their mothers are like just like insanely public whores in a way that like almost has never existed in history. Like even like literal prostitutes and like working in brothels weren't as like public and out in the open as this, and like in such a like obnoxious and vulgar way. So it's probably going to inform like a it's probably going to inform like intersexual norms in like a very jaded way, I imagine. Like
so
it's going to be one
would
of
you
those. It's
rather
going to be one of
marry
those.
like a millionaire prostitute or like a 8-figure OnlyFans girl?
A millionaire prostitute, probably. Like at like that's actually like insanely difficult, right? Because it's like if you can only marry, I'll take the third option. I'll marry neither. Honestly, I just don't want to deal with that shit. Like, but if I absolutely have
I think
to
the
choose,
prostitute would actually like you more though.
yeah, that's the thing. It's like
Like,
if I
like
absolutely
the thing with OnlyFans girls is they usually just like truly hate men in general.
Yeah, it's a more extractive style of prostitution. It's not even really prostitution. It's like the slut whore distinction, right?
Yeah.
Especially
like,
now, it's like you're talking about like
The
nowadays.
other
It's
one
like
is a
okay,
literal
like
whore.
yeah,
Like,
like
they're
now,
both whores.
yeah, they're both whores and everything. It's like, but like nowadays, it's like okay, how a woman could like be an actual prostitute or she be an OnlyFans model, right? It's like you're actually dealing with a woman who's probably like who probably enjoys people quite a lot at just like a very like earnest level if she like chooses if she chooses one over the other. That being
Yeah.
said, I'm not making a bull case. I'm not arguing for it,
Not
but I
me.
think that nowadays there's a big difference between the two. Like escorts are probably just better to be around in every sense.
Don't a lot of them also escort though? Like,
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that they're just like mediocre at it.
This
Not
coin
like
is about
one of the
to
truly
do the
gifted
thing,
ones.
bros.
The gifted ones just like love it for the game.
It's about to explode upwards. Like me and my escort
I
wife.
hate this coin. I
My
don't like it.
beautiful escort trophy wife.
I should probably just buy it because I hate it. It's usually actually a good
Yeah,
signal.
let's get some more buys on Cum Shot. Pump my bags more.
I think this is it. I think this is probably the time to buy.
I'm gonna remain sidelined and coping.
There's five
Same.
soul in that. There's 5 soul in that wallet, Lucas. Put your money where your mouth is. Oh no. Oh no, we got too big for our britches. Oh no.
It's over. You actually bought a fucking coin called Cum Shot. You were retarded.
Nah,
No,
I think it bounces.
I'm not retarded. I'm not. This is a genius play. You just won't accept it. No one accepts it. They can't.
Oh, very bearish. Sudden stopping of all volume.
No, this is like the charge up.
Chains down.
Like it's about to go Super Saiyan.
Maybe it's about to retest the lows. Retest the 1 minute lows.
No.
Oh, it's about to completely BTFO the 1 minute lows.
No.
Okay, maybe this is the big pullback. The volume's still just a bit too good for me to think that this is the final rug, but maybe it is.
But think about it. When they're rugging, the volume increases. Like they're selling.
Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know, man. What was that? Like a 60% pullback?
That is roughly a 50% pullback.
Might still need more then.
No.
That's about a 2/3 pullback, so like 65-ish. 60.
Yeah, I might that might be level.
Red would be like screaming at us to use the ruler right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna mental ruler it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe here.
Yeah, it's like 65%.
Not a bad punt, probably. I'm just not super bullish on
Yeah.
the meme
No,
itself.
I think that's also like the more important thing. Like it's more
like I
important.
just hate the coin.
Yeah. There's always another coin too. If like you hate the coin, there's no reason to try to force a trade on it.
It's okay. We still caught it for a 3x. That's all you really need, right, bros?
I found a new way to invest energy into the blockchain. You can put emojis on these charts. See, I'm giving it kiss emojis right now as it's punting slightly. Let's give it a heart.
DeMarco says at this point I would be tracing a fib, buying below 0.76. Like, yeah, I guess that works too. Yeah. Basically the same thing as the measured drawdown entry.
Hair is still dripping wet, in my opinion.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad, guys. Looks like it's over.
No, this is bullish. This is bullish signal, actually. Bullish.
Gig is zero, bro.
No.
I'm actually surprised that it went to 160K, to be honest.
I was pissed off at, to be honest. But now it can assume its rightful place amongst the rest of the slop. $0. Wow. You know, any sort of like trending tab that shows me this coin is somewhat like failing, right?
I don't think that the radar is supposed to be a trending thing. Or you looked, oh, that was from trending.
No, that was from radar.
Okay. Yeah, radar just shows everything.
This is a horrible ticker. What the fuck does this mean?
Some like weeb shit, dude. Or wait, is it a gorilla? What's the picture?
Rainbow poop dog. This is just
crass.
actual dog shit.
Spiritually ugly. Apartment.
How's the gay STD coin? It's ranging, bros. The gay STD coins range.
Who's your favorite gay AIDS pedophile that goes hard?
This is actually like a shockingly healthy chart for something that's trading within the pump fund bonding curve still.
Shockingly healthy.
I mean, is it not?
I'll not deny it.
Like the fact that it ranged this hard between 15 and 30K is amazing. Like this is something that I would expect from like Ether. That's pretty bad. It's in 1 minute also.
Wow. It's like one of the worst charts I've ever seen.
Like a lot of this is just like I don't understand who is like I just feel like it's so easy to make coins that aren't just like disgusting.
You would think
like,
so.
when I
but
look
you're
at them,
like,
I don't get pissed off, right?
I think you're like better at determining what is socially interesting than most people are. Like most people are incapable of having like a creative thought that's aesthetic in any way.
So should we literally just start launching 600 coins every single stream? Is that how we go to prison finally?
That's that's the other thing is like they probably are launching like 600 coins. So eventually the idea stream probably gets pretty low quality.
Yeah, definitely.
You really could just set up like an LLM to do this though.
I mean, if you can think of one new tweet a day, you can definitely think of one new coin a day, right?
Yes. You would think so. But then most people are just like tweeting to nobody and get like nobody reads their tweets.
There's probably some like stupid judo to launching it too, where like you have to do it like you have to like properly make sure it doesn't get sniped or some other mumbo jumbo. And if you like launch successful coins, you probably just get people buying because you launched anything.
Right. It's like, oh, the The gay STD dev has launched this. Bullish.
Yeah.
$250. Don't understand this meme either.
I know. It's like this is literally just like offensively non-creative.
Oh,
Like our 250th dedicated
just an Elon
Starlink
tweet.
Like, come on, man. That's just like
Everything must be tokenized. Every
Yeah.
dog shit word Elon tweets. This is actually making the world a better place.
there's also much funnier people to tokenize things from than Elon.
Definitely. Yeah.
But not as like viral, right? Like I think the idea is I don't know. More people are looking at Elon's tweets.
But the idea that that transfers to anyone buying the coin is like super dubious, man.
Yeah. True. It does sometimes if he says something like funny. Like what's that one Safi called that went to like 10 mil or something?
Moonkin?
No, there was an Elon tweet that he called one of the first times he came on.
I
It
can't
was the,
remember. I do
what was it
remember
called?
the.
It was really bad meme, honestly. But oh yeah, it was when he said like if a hot girl texts you something about crypto, block him.
Yeah, but it's like that's like clearly it's like a viral meme about crypto. So it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
oh
That makes more
Poseidon.
sense.
So like even if it's like
Poseidon.
retarded dog shit, it's at least like somewhat relevant. Like the idea that you're just gonna tokenize everything that Elon launches is insane, I think. Pause. What do you mean paused?
Zoo's here.
Hey, Sue.
Welcome, Sue.
You guys.
We've accidentally caught a couple good coins now. We got like an 8x, we got a 3x. We're learning the
Shit, doing pretty
trenches. One day we might win something.
How did you find the CAs?
I just was going through the trending thing and I was like, I like this meme more than these other ones.
Nice.
We
Yeah,
found
sidekicks.
we found Cupcat at like 40K and then it went up to like 200 like 10 minutes. And my thesis was it's cute the way its head is in the cup, I guess. So apparently that does work. Like I was sort of dubious as to whether you can just look at a thing and say like, is this nice? And then have it succeed. And that kind of proved to me that it works.
Yeah, Sidekick says they're gonna promote the stream from 1 to 4 p.m. Lucas. So I don't know. I don't think we have to stay till 4, but I'm curious what they're gonna promote.
Wait, from 1 till 4? Like
right now.
What?
Oh, okay.
But I can just talk solo for 3 hours. If you guys are tired. I'm kind of curious what they're gonna promote. So Sidekick is this like Li-Fi project backed by Binance Labs. But basically, I believe they are. Yeah, they're supposedly going to be huge in Chinese audience for us. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm down. I don't know how to speak Chinese, so you might have to take the reins on that one, sir. But
No, it's fine. It's fine. We are like number 1 on Sidekick by like 100x right now. So.
oh, really?
Yeah. It's just getting going.
That's epic. I
So
need to
we'll
go
probably
and
have
look
the
at how to
most
change around a
Sidekick
bunch of the
points.
things. They keep changing it, and it keeps booting me out of the login. But I will go and I saw there's some new messages in the chat last night.
Yeah. According to Kaido, Sidekick is number 1 on Chinese CT. They have 28% market share, mind share. So,
Yeah.
let's see.
So we're doing the ARB really. We're finally hitting it. The Chinese.
I don't know if they
buyers.
can understand. I don't know if they can understand this, to be honest. I might have to get some Chinese people on at some point.
It's just our aura.
Yeah, I
just
was gonna say
horrifying.
you can definitely bring in our our office denizens.
I
There's
really
like,
want to bring I really want to bring Carton in and just have him talk about what it was like to be an international student suddenly with like twins with an American lady at age 22. I feel like
Yeah,
that would
that'd
be
be a
really
good
good.
one.
I
And
think
that'd be
there's
really
like
good content.
AI stuff that can just automatically do translated subtitles.
Yeah, but it's shit. The quality
it?
is still not good.
Yeah, probably not great for Chinese, I bet.
We're
Yeah,
so
I mean-
close to being able to do like real time translation, but I haven't found anything that can do it like well enough that
It's
I would
honestly-
actually want to see it.
It's honestly really far for English to Chinese. I think for English to Romance language, it's a lot better.
Hmm,
But for English to Chinese, it misses the context quite often.
I see.
There was a viral post. I can just walk you guys through like one viral post and why it's wrong, like why the translation is wrong and how bad it is. But like, for instance, like getting laid off or quitting or leaving, like you have to know the context to know what the meaning is. But Google will just like fuck it up, basically. I'm sure the good LLMs will get it right, but it's like I think you have to put a lot of compute on it.
Yeah, it has to be able to do it. Like to do it live, it has to be able to do it fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Probably just
exactly.
the inference isn't there yet.
Yeah, definitely no way.
Yeah.
Absolutely no way.
Yeah. So
What do we think of lion with receding hairline coin?
lion with receding
Somewhat funny.
hairline.
This chart looks awesome, bros. We got
I saw
Bitcoin
I
G's
saw them
popping
post the
into hey.
meme earlier, actually.
Bro, this chart looks amazing.
I didn't realize like lions actually went bald as they got older with their mane. That's kind of funny.
Do they?
Yeah, like look at this dude. Unless this is not normal and like he's sick somehow, but
You see bald lions every day.
What is this? Is such a weird chart. Wow. Got a lot of big holders in this guy.
guess it's more like a stress thing.
This is like a bundled coin, like
Burns
lion
of
with
greatness.
receding hairline. Huh. How much is the dev selling? Oh, the dev is like yeah, they're like hard selling, I guess. See, like the house coin derivs, man. I just don't know. I just don't know.
It's never the play, pretty much. Very, very, very rarely does it ever go well.
What?
That's a weird one.
This is an extremely concerning chart.
No.
Reminds me of like just a honeypot chart.
That's a conviction chart. Good beliefs. Charting conviction real time.
It's only 2 holders.
This has to be old.
How is the bubble chart? Didn't they do a token? It's
Yeah,
probably
bubble maps.
Oh
BLT.
my god, bro.
it's like an orb of rug.
%72.73% cluster. This is amazing. What do you think happens if I buy like 1 Solana of this coin? Do you think they just literally instantly rug everything?
Yes.
Yes. That might be
Yeah,
funny
they
for
probably just
content.
Zero it out
Like
immediately.
step on the
Who was
rake for
saying check
content.
out Cupcat? I'm assuming it's going to infinity.
It's going up again. It's kind of bouncing a little bit, but it's
Oh
recovered.
fuck, bros!
Damn. Our level that we called was actually really good to re-enter. Nobody bought it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Dude, Cupcat might be the next like it might be the next Dogecoin.
All right, I'm gonna buy a little bit back here. Oh, that was the slippage.
This is another one of those crazy, like, perfect, like, pie chart, like, function trace outs. How much does a 1 Solana buy juice the market cap at, like, these levels? Like, do I have to pull up Radium and, like, calc this out, or,
You
like...
could use Jupiter and then just look at the. I'll do it. You can just look at the price impact.
Yeah.
1 Sol price impact is. Doesn't say. 0.07%. Now 0.09%.
That seems wrong.
Okay, now it says 5%, but it's probably just moving around. Yeah, it probably is.
Oh,
wrong.
yeah. It's just that it's pulling random. Yeah, okay. I got you.
You're probably right. Yeah, that's not the right way to calculate it. You could just probably do it off the liquidity. How much liquidity is in there? 20K liquidity. So there's like 10K of Sol liquidity. 1 Sol's like $200.
What's the, like, liquidity MCAP ratio on these coins now? Where is either amount, actually? Okay, liquidity 20K, market cap 130K.
So if you
So
add,
it's like 10K. So it's like a 13-ish K ratio, or a 13-ish ratio.
okay, so if you add $150 in and it's at a 13 ratio at whatever it is at right now.
So it pumps it like 1K or 1.5K or something.
Yeah, probably somewhere around there.
I'm just wondering, like, how much would it have been possible to ship in at these lows had you been like the world's most conviction Cupcat buyer?
Well, I think it really more depends on the volume as well. Like if there's a lot of selling volume, probably a lot. But if it's like if it doesn't trade that much, then the price will move.
Do we ship in here? Do we start clipping our Cupcat?
I bought 0.1 back. Kind of down on it. It's impressive that it went to 0 and then like came back up though.
I know.
And the meme is like not bad.
It's making the cope play seem really valuable now. Did my buy not go through?
It kind of, for me, it took a little bit. Maybe it didn't.
Oh, God damn it. I literally like perfectly bottom ticked it too. God damn it. I can see this on stream. We now have video evidence of me attempting to bottom tick a coin and failing to like click a button or something. Oh my God, it would have been at least 18%. It's over. I'm leaving. I'm too black-pilled. Cum shot is dead, right?
Yeah, it completely rugged down to 0.
Do we think Cum shot the cat is going to make a comeback similar to Cupcat?
No, it's completely dead. It's literally like vertical 0. And there's no way.
I just don't like this coin.
We can make an ohm thesis. I mean, there's a view of this coin that looks quite similar to ohm.
This is like the it's down so much it must come back thesis right here. It's also the you actually can't get rugged that much thesis because it can only realistically go to like 3K. Yeah, they're spam buying 1 cent. Not a good sign. Okay, I think I've
I
learned.
feel like
my
we
lesson.
should start launching. We should start launching on the stream, and the goal should be one migration a day.
That's what I was saying earlier, and then everyone told me that's how we go to jail.
What are the odds on that, do you think?
I really think we could launch so much better than like the average thing that's on Pump Fund, but like I don't have any proof to this and I haven't tried it, so I'm sort of just like being a retard.
I think it's hard to launch like a lot of coins per day because it's hard to be creative for that many things. But
we could probably launch like one good one per stream.
I think if you launch one per stream and put in a lot of effort, it probably migrates. So. But I think you have to like really be on top of news and stuff to do it properly.
I mean, we're kind of on top of news.
True.
We could launch we could put Riley Reid's baby on chain today.
Oh yeah, is there anyone doing coin in there?
What would the
Riley.
ticker be? Would it be like fatherless or something?
You're just Riley, right?
There's a few Reed coins, it looks like.
Justice for Riley Reid.
I think Sue's going to be too oppositionally against
I'm
the
gonna troll.
Lucas and Endo ideation on these things.
I'm gonna troll the opposite. No. I think in this case I agree that with the needful opinion, with the natural opinion.
The idea that we shouldn't be celebrating these things.
I mean, I think the guy is brave to do it. It takes a certain amount of bravery, actually.
Yeah, I mean this is what we
'Cause
were
he's
saying.
normal.
I don't
Like,
think he's nearly aware enough to call it brave. Like, he's probably kind of a knuckle dragger about it.
True. I mean, he probably has a cuck fantasy, right? To actually be into
Yeah.
it.
this is what I said. Like he either has to have like a cuck fantasy or he has to
Like, how do you talk about your wife? It's like, hi, this is my wife. Oh, what does she do? Oh, yeah, she's a stay-at-home mom. Yeah, that's what she does. Her name is her name is Emily, by the way. It's definitely not Riley. So her name definitely wasn't Reed. Well, it's like, I suppose it's probably like her porn name, right? Like, actually,
Yeah,
like,
I mean-
genuinely, how do you even talk about your own wife?
Yeah. I mean, there was another thing that went viral, and also an ex-porn star, right? The Candace Clark one.
yeah.
She was talking about how her husband is not doing enough work in the house. And then like the thing went viral, and then later on they're like, wait, aren't you like a famous porn star from 20 years ago? So it actually does show that like no one will know who Riley Reid is in 20 years. So definitely
I don't
not a
know.
recognizer.
I don't know. I think porn stars got a lot more viral in the last few years here.
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean
Like,
like
I think the level of
how-
exposure that Riley Reid has is higher than the level of exposure of pretty much any past porn star.
That's true. I mean, in her case specifically, maybe that's true. But even then, like, she will look so different by then. Like, I assume her real name. I don't know her real name, but I assume it's like quite different as well. But obviously, people will know. But I don't know if
I think it's
don't know if
one of
it's
those
that
things
bad.
where like if it's on the internet now, someone will probably be able to look it up. And I mean, like I could ask ChatGPT about that one probably. And then once one person at class knows about this, it may be over. Like if
yeah,
you're
it
like
depends
their
on
son,
norm.
Apparently,
It
her
depends on
real name
norms.
is
someone gets mad
Ashley
at you. It
Matthews.
takes like one person knowing, and now your life is sort of turbo fucked.
Yeah, I don't know. It's still kind of brave of him. I mean, maybe brave is the wrong word, but I think if it was a different, like, if they were both in the industry, it's probably okay actually, because then they're almost the same, right? Like they're both these kind of hypersexual like whores.
Yeah, if
basically.
it's two like horror people or whatever, it's probably fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Still not great for their kids. I mean, If
No,
they
but I
had-
mean, like, if you're the kids of 2 porn stars, then I almost think you can create a lore to justify yourself. You know, like I think it's probably okay. It's like if you're Arnold's maid's kid,
oh yeah.
like yeah, like I think there are ways where like if a kid descends from 2 porn stars, you can probably be like Giga Chad also and just own it. You know,
Still probably rough, like as a young kid. Maybe like once you get a little older and
It's
realize-
rough because the dad either has to develop like a cuck fetish or like just be pissed off at everyone who talks to him all the time.
Yeah, like I said, how do you talk about your own wife?
But I mean, like, okay, like if you're Johnny Sins' kid, if you're like a male porn star's kid, how do you feel? Does Johnny Sins have kids?
Guys, I'm up 23% on my cum shot buy here. Oh, 26.
I do think it's definitely different with guys. TBH.
Yeah, like Johnny Sins has 2 kids.
Oh god, it's going down. I have to sell. Hold on. Pause stream.
At the same time though, it's like how do your kids talk about you? You know, they probably don't.
I mean, how much do kids know what their parents do for a living, anyways? Like, I mean, I think in different
I think that's a
cultures, it's
totally like
different.
Lindy thing. Like kids like want to look up to their parents and kind of be proud
This
of
is
them. Like,
true.
it's a very important like developmental stage actually.
It's true. I guess as they get older, they can pivot, right? They can
Yeah,
be
they
like,
can definitely pivot out, but it's
like
like
Mia Khalifa.
yeah,
Yeah.
Mia Khalifa can pivot.
I think the dev just rugged it.
which coin?
As we were discussing it.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, someone just sold like I don't know. Looks like they still got some. Someone still got some, but I got out just in time.
Gosh.
Oh baby, look at that. The dev almost drugged me, but I was too quick for him. Bullish employees purchasing for 14K, selling for 14.8.
Blazing's got 1% fees, right? On it as well.
I think we all get like 50% from our ref wallets.
Oh, okay.
You did self-refer, right, Sue?
I don't think so.
Oh my God, over. I should start shilling my ref link all the time.
I'm from the era where if you self-refer, they would shut your account. Like even BitMEX would do this. If they found you were self-referring, they would go and complain to you.
I think it's just harder when you have a non-KYC product on chain.
Yeah, here it's different. But I just don't really self-refer in general. I should just Lucas refer.
That would always be appreciated. I'll always take 60 cents on trading challenge wallets. Cupcat still looks good.
Yeah.
What's the story of Cupcat?
It's literally just I liked this picture. I thought it was fun.
Hmm.
Wow, this chart looks amazing. This is one of the
Maybe there's
greatest.
like a maybe there's like a Riley Reid cat possible. I think. Have you guys seen the streamer that's going to prison in the Philippines for 20 years?
No, what happened?
He's like a Johnny Somali type. You know Johnny Somali?
Yes, yeah.
He's like a Russian version of Johnny Somali. So he's gone like he's been doing this for about a decade where he goes like he was in the World Series he ran on the field. He was in like World Cup, ran on the field. Hollywood, he climbed the Hollywood sign. But he went to Philippines and just started to like basically harass like security officers, like harass women and stuff. And they
I
just
think
locked
I've
him up.
heard about this guy actually. I think I saw a clip of it.
Yeah, it's actually
I just
apparently
figured he was like
they.
some Russian schizophrenic.
Yeah,
Are
it's
we
going
getting
micro viral. Some of my streams.
it is not related to Froyo Cat's NFTs at all. Bitcoin Jesus.
Yeah, I
Just
shook my head
random.
silently. I didn't want to interrupt the ongoing conversation, but I like to say that I already answered him, but you might not have seen my head shaking. So, Sue, are you still bullish or are you still bearish on the U.S. Open despite the amazing Bitcoin hourly?
It does look good now. I don't know. I kind of think you can get a bit of a dump coming into May.
This just looks a lot better than I thought it was going to.
It's true.
Like Solana looks fucking awesome now, actually.
Sol looks good. Monero looks good. 285. Monero looks like it can go to 1,000 actually on the long-term chart. I think Trump token is unfortunately probably a sell into the dinner though.
When's the dinner?
It's coming up supposedly. I think that they have an option to give you an NFT instead of the dinner if they cancel the dinner.
Sell 15. It was a good bounce, bros. I don't know.
Oh, bros, I'm like falling asleep. I gotta head to bed.
It's okay.
That's
Lucas
fair.
had a hold
I'm
before.
also
Later.
pretty cooked.
Well done. Well
So
done,
you're going to
Spitzer.
keep going for 2 hours after this now? Is that what you're saying?
I'm gonna see. I don't really understand how exactly they're gonna promote, but let me see. Yeah.
But we
Let me ask
gotta
them
keep
when
this
they're
going.
gonna. Let me ask them when they're gonna do it, because
Or what it
supposedly
even
it was.
entails.
Yeah.
It's cool that we're number one on Sidekick.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if it would aggregate our numbers into StreamYards, but StreamYards is like some goofball like Raspberry tech.
I think the thing is that most Chinese crypto people don't like to stream because if they're mainland Chinese citizens, they're a little bit scared because crypto's not really legalized yet. So the amount of people willing to stream on like Chinese sites is just very low. So.
Oh fuck! DTR said Incel has flipped e-girl again. Dude.
Total incel victory.
Healthiest coin on earth, by the way.
Where is e-girl at? Wow. E-girl is also up pretty rapidly here. We might just be running it back. No, the e-girl chart actually looks really good too.
Whose coin was this again?
This is Shotty's.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember now.
Both of these coins look like they're going to like $800 billion, actually. That's like the funniest portfolio. Like, only e-girl and incel to win the comp.
Oh yeah, Egro is in the 3AC portfolio, the meme coin portfolio. So I still have some there. It briefly
You should
spiked.
dump it. You should dump it so we can all buy on our challenge wallets. Give us an entry.
I don't think I control that wallet. I think yeah.
Yeah.
But it's still patiently sitting there.
Waiting for the needful.
This I can't believe it wicked to 2 million then.
E-girl?
Went back down. Yeah.
I think it went higher. I think it went to like, hold up, actually.
No, I think it wicked to 2. No, in April last year, it wicked to like 10 mil plus.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it went like way
Yeah.
higher on the Elon tweet.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, it went to fucking 15 million, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tweeted this one out super early, right before it was like right as Elon did the announcement and she had it in her bio. And then that was the first time I'd ever shilled like a low cap ever. And my next like 3 months was just people yelling at me being like, do you think it's a good time to either buy or sell? And I was like, bros, I have no idea. Like the only time I knew it was a good time to buy was when it cost 200K and Elon was tweeting it out. And I got yelled at a bunch and I got scared out of shilling things. Like this was the coin that scared me out of shilling things. But now I don't think I care.
You know what's a crazy chart is Shrub ETH on the logarithmic chart. Put it on a log chart. Yeah. This is really showing the power of logarithms. Because if you put this on non-log, it's just like, holy shit. But if you put it on log,
On log, it looks like you have to buy here.
yeah, you buy here, you sell at 750 or something like that. Like this could be a good chart to inspire like an e-girl move, right? You get the first pump in July, then it's CTOs. Elon tweets it again.
Hold up. Let's check this out.
Yeah, you gotta go to log. Log is just so key.
It still looks tricky on log.
That's because it hasn't.
Looked pretty fucked on log too. Actually, incel looks
It looks good on log, yeah.
yeah. So do you actually believe that log should ever be used while charting, or is this like we're just coping?
No, you should always use log, I think. Because only log charts can give you the knowledge of like how many X's to sell at, right? Because when you do linear, it's just too like, you end up selling meme coins at a 3x or something.
That's what I do though. So I guess that explains. Is that why I do it? I'm charting on the wrong.
It's because
The
you gotta switch back to log.
Log basis shit.
Yeah.
But it doesn't work on like ETH, right?
ETH is not a logarithmic asset. Yeah. You have to chart it on linear for sure. I mean, if you chart ETH on log, it probably looks a lot better than how it does now.
Wow, XMR is just giga ripping.
It's $300.
Yeah, we were looking at like 260. You could have just bought XMR and outperformed almost all other assets on chain in this last 2-hour period. We're going to log it up.
The nice thing too is that a lot of normies don't have access to XMR. So that's pretty cool.
This is scary. This was what, like 230 before it started doing the thing? People got in under 200.
That's a crazy chart.
Yeah. This is the first chart I've seen in a while that actually gives me FOMO. I actually would have bought XMR. This gives me FOMO too. I should have bought here. It's over.
Lucas, so Sidekick says they're going to start at 2 promoting this thing on their channels. So I think Sayuki Enzo, you guys can just leave if you want. I mean, it's like pretty late.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
I'm just kind of curious what these Sidekick guys want to do. So.
Yeah, I don't know. We were up all decently late last night, so I'm a bit fried, but I can go grab another coffee or something.
I was also up very early this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing the game with Mitch, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah.
How was it?
A lot of fun.
They just did character creation, so we haven't played any yet. But
yeah, no actual game, but it's the funnest I've ever had with character creation in a TTRPG in a very long time. And that's typically a really good sign.
Yeah.
I think it's like a good game, and it's mostly just like how do you decrease the friction of playing this to the average normal person.
Yeah, I'm super bullish on it. I think it's awesome.
He's doing like an NFT launch that might actually be interesting because he's just doing licenses, but like they're NFTs. So it's like the meme, like this might actually be a use case for gaming type thing.
Huh. That is interesting. I believe in the project. Bullish Star Spanner. Anyways, I'm gonna take a little sleep. I need to.
Okie doke.
Take care, fellas.
No.
Wow, dude. ETH Player Vault is just amazing. I should have put every cent I had in this.
I mean, it's hard for it to lose money because ETH just not moving enough. Like ETH 10% up more would be $1,800. It'd be like going to 2,000. Sounds hard.
There's not that many people in here, are there? Oh, I literally could have just taken all of the rewards for this. Like the TVL is like 170K.
I mean, you'd dilute it if you went in the same with like 170K. Then it would end up being like 450% or something.
Yeah. Now it's just OLP again. It's OLP 2, except you're exposed to ETH random price volatility. Yeah, I definitely should have hedged that a bit more though, instead of just all-inning one. I guess I can switch when we lower the switching fees.
We are lowering the withdrawal fees. I believe it's already done actually. Let me check. Yeah, Marcus is done tomorrow.
Okay.
So
this is really, really weird positioning.
that's
Like, I don't know if I've ever seen it get this flat before.
I think our users are just kind of chilling in OLP. We need to make sure OLP is collab, I think.
Yeah,
right
like
now,
I think
people just
that's huge because right now everyone just locked their money and they're not trading because they're like, well, I probably can't outperform 200% APR trading discretionarily.
Someone asking what platform this is streamed on. You talking about what software we're using, or are you talking about what website in the background?
I think he means like what other things are we streaming on? Like we're on Abstract, Kick, Twitch, Sidekick. I don't know. So I will say though, ever since I had the call with the Abstract guy, Finn, and he gave me this little verified check mark, our streams have been exponentially getting more and more viewers on here, like every single time. So I think that was the key, is streaming on Abstract might not matter unless you have the little verified thing.
Yeah. Verified is key. I mean, on Sidekick, I think we're getting promoted as well, so that's why it's like really high viewership. But yeah, on Twitter it's very visible. We're usually like
Twitter's the only one we really
2.
see the numbers for. All the rest we have no idea really.
Yeah, Twitter we're number 2 usually after Alex Jones. Like on my feed I see Alex Jones is mogging us typically with like 400K viewers. But then
That's a
usually we're
pretty big
second.
mog. That's like a huge mog.
Yeah, and
We
then
should get
there's like
Alex Jones
Shaw.
on.
We should get Alex Jones on.
We
And
should.
I think
I can be like, Alex Jones, sell me your water filter. Like,
yeah. And then Shaw as well, I think, from AI16Z. Actually, I saw a funny tweet last week, which is like Shaw is the new Zhu Su of this cycle. And then actually people were defending, where we're like saying, no, he's like nowhere near the level of insanity or like crime. So
Yeah, that was just very much right place, like right time, like very lucky, like lucked into it, I think.
yeah,
Not the same thing at all.
I don't know his background at all. Is he an AI guy, or is he just like?
I don't think so. I think he's just like, I don't
Just
think
a
he was
dude.
very notable in anything before his token went up.
Yeah. Yeah, then if you go past Shaw, then there's not much else, honestly.
The industry is really, I guess there's less crime going on. I mean, what about like the Meteora thing though, I guess? Like the
Yeah, but they're good at kind of just like diffusing the heat, I feel.
Yeah, true.
Like they made that guy the fall guy, right?
Yeah, definitely. I don't even know if anything happened to him. Right?
No, I'm sure not.
can you hear me now?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, no, the Sue Rune was asking me, like, wait, how do you work with Sue? Didn't their thing go away?
Who's Rune?
I think he just dropped out again.
Lucas is gone.
Rune. I don't know who Rune is.
Can you really not hear me unless I leave my screen on?
Yeah, that's
We just heard 3 words from you.
Oh. Chat GPT product head guy. So he knows who you are.
Oh, Rune.
I don't know.
Yeah, Rune.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's bullish or bearish necessarily, but
I was thinking it was spelled like RUNE, so I didn't know what you're talking about. But
no.
Actually, ChatGPT is really funny because I don't think any AIs know much about what happened after Through AC. So if you ask it about like where Kyle Davies is, it says like he's last known in Europe. Like his last known location. And even though he has tweeted about Oxfund like 1,000 times in the last 2 years, apparently he doesn't pick it up.
Yeah, I
Kind
think
of
it like
interesting.
desynced when his old Twitter went away. Like I think that's the exact cutoff.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of this stuff where I expect AI to know it better, but it actually is just really bad. Like try asking AI like names of people beginning with like first name M, last name P, and it'll trigger on like basically people that are trolling the AI, like making up names. It's like Michael Jordan, but Michael P. Jordan. Stuff like that. It's really easy to trick the AIs. I guess is my point.
I just asked Claude, and it did say that he renounced his U.S. citizenship at the end of 2020 and is now in Singapore. But it also searched the web for it, so I guess it's kind of cheating.
He's also not true. He's also not in Singapore. So
Yeah.
Or I guess it just says he's a citizen of Singapore. Is that part true, or
I don't know. Not clear.
it's from on Bloomberg?
It's just yeah.
But this is, I
It's
think
like-
this is the problem is like ChatGPT can be fine if the knowledge is like verifiable in some way, right? Like if it's like, you can refer to XYZ institutional source for this information, but
Mhm.
like for all the information about like anyone, you just realize that it's all kind of made up.
it's all giga hearsay. So it's actually really funny where it's very, very difficult to actually verify it. And a lot of stuff, if it gets repeated enough, it's like remember that ESPN one where there was a girl who they claimed that she slept with her boyfriend's dad, and it went viral, and then she sued ESPN because she's like, you guys basically just made this up, and now you got AI saying that she slept with her boyfriend's dad. It's very easy for that to happen, but honestly, it's really it makes a lot of aspects of law more challenging because it used to be that you could try to do that kind of stuff where you'd be like, okay, like we're hearing rumors of this and that, therefore we need this and that. And then nowadays judges will be like, yeah, but there's like rumors of everything. Like you guys are just morons. So,
Yeah.
like rumors used to mean something, right?
Well,
they're-
like how do you accuse someone of slandering you at a certain point, right?
Well, it's more like, if there are allegations against you, Lucas, nowadays you can just say, yeah, but they're just AI bots. So it becomes like, I think it's like information is entering like a new level of like low trust, basically.
There's not really any way also to verify any of the interpersonal thing, right? Like it's like, God damn it, like
Yeah.
ChatGPT is saying that I'm located in like Japan and I'm actually located in Taiwan right now. Like it's like I have to like WorldCoin orb scan my eye with like a verification picture next to Taipei 101. Like what is even the solution to this?
I guess what's surprising to me is like how high confidence AI is and stuff that it can't possibly know. And I wonder if that's like
And it's like if you ask it something where it's like a touchy social science subject, it prefaces everything that it gives you as an answer with like 37 lines of like, well, like there can be no way to know, and like group trends do not necessarily indicate like an individual blah blah blah. And then it gives you, but it's like if you ask it for a very specific piece of information about a person that it has no idea for, it will be like Kyle Davies is located in Europe.
Yeah, exactly. I think like InfoWars is going to get really insane. I mean, Alex Jones was really early to that thesis, but
Alex Jones was early to fucking everything. He was internally vindicated. Genius.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, this is basically the main point of botnets now, right? Is that you can go and just like manipulate AI such that AI manipulates everyone else. So it's like you hit the transference period of like it goes from being fake info to being real info in like 6 months.
The thing is that like even if you do that, it's still not real info, right? Like just because people believe it, like there's this idea like okay, if people believe it, then it's true, but it's actually still not really how it works, right? Like it becomes well, let me try to give an example. Like it becomes very difficult to ask AI questions, and like I think for younger people, they don't know, they may not know how to check primary sources, or they may not understand the idea as much, but like they're especially used to this idea that like AI gives you totally different answers based on how you word stuff, right? Based on how you prompt it. And so
Do they get that?
I'm sorry.
Do they get that?
I think they get it because they've been playing with this from such a young age. They know that, like, you know, all these different models, and like they reply in different ways based on how you word things. And so
I've met a lot of people that I've been able to really surprise by saying like reword your question this way and see what it says, and then they get a different answer.
But what's their age? Like 30, probably.
No. This is like younger people. This is people like
Okay.
that are doing like high school or not high school, college work.
Interesting.
I should test it on high schoolers. That would be much better.
I feel like for
They're probably a better demographic for this.
Yeah, I feel like for middle school people now, they're very native to the idea that like AI will tell you totally different things, like jailbreaking AI, and like, you know, trying to get it, because, you know, like if you're a 12-year-old, you're trying to get it to say the N-word, you're trying to get it to like
Yeah.
do nonsense. Whereas I feel like older people, they're a little bit like dumber in the sense that they maybe only use one AI model. They maybe like just like don't know how to ask it in different ways.
Old people also like this is a thing that's very like inherent to like human psychology also, is that people will answer differently depending on how you prompt things. And like what it just happened in America in the last like 6 months sort of proved that old people actually don't understand that like you're giving a lot away in terms of how you prompt any given question, right? Like the reason that like all libtards thought they were like a 90-10 majority in America is because they don't know that this is true, right? So like it would make sense that they also don't know that AI does this.
Yeah. Yeah, like libtards would be like, how can America elect a felon, convicted felon, right? Or something like that.
It's like despite all of my neighbors hating this guy, like they definitely say that they hate him, and they're not like lying to me because I'm like a weird freak who might like try and get them fired, right? Like
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. XMR funding negative 700%. Well, why would people short XMR? Or maybe market makers didn't hedge fast enough. It's getting squeezed. That could be crazy, actually, if that's true.
That could be rough.
Just squeeze the market makers on the narrow.
I mean, honestly, market makers probably have pretty like low latency algos for a coin like XMR, right? Like you really don't expect XMR to be pulling like a 50% rip on like the hour.
I mean, who's short this stuff? That's what I don't understand. Why would anyone short a privacy coin? I think out of the scariest coins to short, XMR would be up there. Oh, nice. XMR is not on Hyperliquid. Wonder why.
That is a little weird. I wonder if it's some sort of like regress thing.
I don't think so. I think they just forgot about it. Hasn't been doing much for a long time.
Yeah, that's why it's scary, because it's like, it's okay, wait, I thought it was just dead. If it's actually just consolidating for fucking 2 years,
No.
now it's scary again.
Yeah.
Like I thought XMR was literally just like the black market coin where you use it and then you're gonna go and you buy it when you need it, and then you give it to someone when they need it, and then they off ramp it somehow that nobody knows. It never occurred to me that people were still investing in it. We could pivot to like an entirely Monero-based exchange.
Yeah.
Do you remember Trade Ogre? I think they're still around, actually. They're kind of like a Monero-based exchange.
No, I don't. Monero-based exchange. Someone came on and was it Sue that you were telling me that they had some sort of like an exploit recently that like narrowed down the list of wallets that a transaction could have been sent to or from by to like 2 or something?
No, I think that was me. Yeah, there's something with the ring signatures where they could like reduce the anonymity set.
Probabilistic. You mean probabilistic spends? Like they do the probabilistic analysis, or you mean something
Let
about
me see
that?
if I can. There was just like some new analysis. The core devs actually announced it, and it had apparently been known for a while. But it just some kind of a chain analysis that lets them actually reduce the anonymity set of like a transaction, because there's usually like I think 7 ring signatures or something. I can't remember exactly how many, but like there was some bug in the ring signature code that lets you reduce it to just 2, which is bad.
Sounds bad.
Sounds bullish, I guess. What's going on?
I mean, the actual bull case for Monero would be like everyone sees it as a privacy coin, and then the US government knows it's not a privacy coin, so they push it, right?
I would
That could
agree with
work.
that, but like it getting delisted and stuff isn't like bullish for that, I don't think.
No.
But like, what if they stopped delisting? If they quietly go to everyone and suggest that they all pivot to Monero, they send like the men in black and tell every exchange like, fuck stable coins, denominate in Monero. You have 6 weeks. This is my schizophrenic bull case from Monero now.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if it was like a 3-letter agency project in the first place.
It is sort of hard to find
Even if
like
it were, they
hyper
wouldn't
uncrackable
work.
encryption that was like started by some random guy in his basement that doesn't ever become affiliated with any sort of US or other governmental security agency.
And the way it came about too is a little unusual. Like it's a fork of Bytecoin, which was literally like a scam. And then they were like, wait a minute, this is actually really good tech. So they just forked the code and kept going with it.
Yeah. Like here's an example. If you ask Grok, who's the team behind Ox.fun, it mentions me and Kyle a bit, but it says, okay, not direct leadership. Then it says they identify Nico, but no further details about this person's identity. And then they say Will Warren and Amir Bandiali as key figures. I have no clue who these people are. And it's like,
yeah, it will hallucinate stuff for sure. Like,
I mean, these
Bullish
people don't.
hallucinations.
It's crazy. It's crazy shit. Yeah.
Trade Ogre is the last true bastion of capitalism. So true.
Is that a VV or a DTR comment?
No, Michael Morell said it.
Yeah, Trade Ogre. What does it change now? It's kind of mixers.
Trocador.app.
It's funny because the exchange looks so scammy, but it's like actually been super reliable for like almost 10 years now, I think.
Yeah.
That's usually like the place where the long lasting exchanges sit, is where they're like, it's like Craigslist, right? Where you have just such like a fucked up, like bizarre user interface.
They have like
that,
surprisingly good, when I had a problem once and I was like, oh, I'm cooked, but I just like DM'd the Twitter and they were like super responsive as well.
That's super funny. It's like a bullish UX disaster where you never get enough users that you get regulated.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what it is.
I think it's a good North Star for Ox1 actually too. If you look at how many products can just stick around for so many years and do pretty well. Yeah, as long as you just are consistent with your product delivery, like you don't let the site go down.
Yeah.
Like attendance is 99% of success in some of these cases. It's probably ran by some Eastern European in his closet. Yeah, I mean, they must get so many law enforcement inquiries. I think everyone who fishes on chain, they're using this. So How much volume does TradeOrg do?
How do you even find out how much volume a Monero-backed exchange does?
Well, they publish it. They publish their volumes. Yeah, it's like
But like,
two.
yeah, it's like
3 mil a
who
spot.
knows, right?
Yeah, no, that's fair. But I mean, they still need to publish something. So.
Yeah. I mean,
What is
honestly, if
you-
you're a Monero-based exchange, this is the one exchange that I would actually say like they might be publishing lower. Like they might be frauding their own numbers down.
No, we have no volumes. Nothing's going on here, guys. No
Please don't look,
deposits.
regulators. Yeah.
How to buy Monero. Their new listings are pretty funny. They listed Algorand 3 days ago, and they listed Stellar. They listed Stellar 3 weeks ago. So they're like 7 years behind.
There was like a period before ERC20 shitcoins got popular where people were doing Bytecoin forks, and they were pretty famous for like being a privacy coin, like meme coin exchange.
Right. All right, I'm gonna ping the sidekick guys and ask them. They gas them
Okay.
now.
I'm gonna rack a Red Bull. It's kind of crazy that we successfully traded, Sue.
Traded what? In trenches?
Meme coins. We did it. We trenched and we made money. I think our viewers actually made more money than us on most of those calls.
Yeah, I think if
BV
people
and
just,
DTR.
yeah, I think if people just blindly aped, they did well.
Yeah. Red also is a generally pretty experienced trench guy, so he's just been tossing out some little helpful tidbits here and there. He's gradually watching me make more and more profit on every trade.
True. Maybe what we can do is we can like record and then replay our stream from like 1 to 4, the 9 into 11. Just like loop it. That'd be pretty funny.
Just always be going. Do the thing that the
Just always-
OnlyFans bathtub girls do.
When you know how on like cable TV they'll basically replay the the segments. Just do the cable TV style. Just have it going 24/7 cable TV style.
Yeah, so XX is asking any development or updates on Oxfun. Yeah, we are removing the switching fees for the vaults, and soon there will be OLP collateral tokens that you can use as trading collateral. DTR is saying Lucia looking good. Let's see what this is at. Yeah, everyone who is saying Lucia over the weekend is looking good. Lucia looks quite good on the log chart here. How's Moonkin doing, actually?
Not sure. Probably poorly. I don't see people talking about it.
It looks great log.
2.9. 2.9, yeah.
What did you think of Safi's basis for everyone thesis?
I don't know. I mean, the chart looks like it can't go down much more than this, but I don't know if base cares enough to support anything. So,
Yeah.
all right. So if I ask Grok after it tells me about Will Warren and Amir Bandielli, what about Lucas Computer? It says, yes, this is a data scientist linked to Remelia Corporation and Oxfam. And then he
That's
says
good.
he's notably active in Oxfam's daily spaces where he discusses avalanche technology, strategies, and products, earning recognition for his engaging and sarcastic style while explaining complex tech concepts. His vocal advocacy for AVAX has led to retweets from Avalanche community members, boosting the platform's visibility. Beyond this, no definitive sources confirm Lucas is a core member of the Oxfam team, but his influence within the community is significant, as noted in July 2024 Reddit post.
So I'm like an
AVAX
AVAX KOL
Yeah.
by Grok. That's kind of epic. How is AVAX doing?
Poorly. It's doing poorly. Although it has bounced off the bottom. Not as terrible as some coins. It looks like 50 is just a hard barrier though. Like AVAX over 50, sell everything, basically.
Yeah, it's sort of the ETH thing.
All right. Psychic hasn't replied to me about how it works. I think that they're just pinging something. We can just call it, I think. I'll ask them tomorrow to set it earlier.
Fuck, I just opened the Red Bull. Okay.
Oh, in that case, we should keep going. It's fine.
No,
But
it's
the Red
fine.
Bull's already been.
I didn't finish it. I can still probably nap.
How much of the Red Bull have you drunk so far?
Let me see. Half.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Gonna be tough. I'm kind of interested in the US Open though, man.
Could be big.
Ethereum is still really doing well. It's kind of nailed to 1800 here.
Yeah.
Did you see the thesis for like why it's going to murk US markets on open is like they were saying that there's a new R2 model from DeepSeek.
No DeepSeek.
It was going to flood all US tech companies again or something like that.
I didn't see that. Sounds plausible, but
Enzo was saying he thinks it's sort of over in terms of like how much all US tech companies can be flooded by like DeepSeek nonsense. I don't really know.
Why is that?
just because we already did it, it's like
True.
you can't keep doing the same. You know, like they released the R3 model and then all US stocks tank like 30%. Like I don't think you can just keep doing it forever.
Hmm.
Yeah, very, very green last hour across all assets. Crash out programmed. How is crash out doing? Oh, there's a new crash out. Wait, this is the fucking damn it. I faded this one super hard. Oh. Oh, okay. So you can just relaunch a ticker that worked and it works again?
You can just do things. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Queef coin. Mega Milk. That could be good. Oh, looks like shit. Wow. I sold the Pico top of Cum Shot. The upside if we launch a coin that bonds is we can just keep streaming from that coin on pump.
Yeah. How does it work to stream from a specific coin?
I think you need to have the dev wallet. And then you can allow other people to stream if you want, or you can do it yourself. But you need to have access to the wallet that launched the coin. So as long as we can launch one coin, we can stream to that coin.
What if we just launch OX? OX.
Just launch
And we
Ox
tell
again.
people. We tell people they have to buy this one.
You have
not
to bridge. Then they just all sell the other one and then buy this one, and then in
And then
2
you
weeks,
say,
it's
haha,
over. And then in
JK.
2 weeks, it's over again.
Oh, okay. Oh, Sidekick explains they'll use methods to attract audience to your channel. Okay, that sounds just standard. Nothing too fancy.
Yeah, I assume they're like putting it in the like you know, like all these platforms have like a oh, these are the active, or these are the it's basically deck screen or trending, right?
I was honestly really confused because I thought they were gonna like come on our stream or something because they're like, oh, let's do co-promotion. Here's the time, and then yeah. They have some intern clipping all our stuff though. Like anything markets related. They did a clip about like the dollar milkshake theory. They did something about
yeah, we should just post all of these
yeah.
definitely. Or just retweet them, right?
Yeah.
I thought Chris was doing that, but now I think she's lost her internet access, so we might have to have someone else do that. I'll go in and look after this.
Well, this is crazy. Where do you stand on Q-tips putting into your ear to get wax out?
I mean, it's like bad, right? But like, Like you're not supposed
Really?
to do it, but I think everyone does. So when no one's looking, I'll do it sometimes.
It feels so good though, but I'm shocked that it's bad. This is crazy.
I think it's just that you can like use it like a plunger to like ram all the shit even further back, and then you wind up with like impacted earwax, and now it's over.
Yeah, that's what this video says, is that the Q-tip is just pushing the earwax into your earlobe.
Yeah. Like you're probably not supposed to do anything with your ears. It seems very unlikely to me that like they don't kind of handle it themselves, right?
That's crazy. I don't know if I believe this though, because they have this ancient Chinese medicine where they use a very, very small earwax to get stuff out of your ear.
They use a very, very small what?
Like device to put in your ear, and they like tickle your ear to get stuff out. I've been using Q-tips.
Yeah. I mean, there's also like the just put a bunch of peroxide in your ear thing. I don't know if you've tried that, but it's like that's very unsettling.
How
You know,
does
you
it
have a ton
feel?
of water in your ear and it's making all these very loud bubbling noises from inside your skull. Bonk revival. Wow. That's a crazy bubble map. Cannot be right.
Oh, Psychic says they're sharing our live stream to attract audiences to join right now. Do you have the Sidekick app up? I'm trying to see how this works. Let me see. Sidekick.fans.
No, my internet is a little bit murked from running the StreamYards. Oh, holy shit. Look at this bubble map.
What the hell is that?
This is like the craziest bubble map I've ever seen. What is this cluster size? 75% of supply. What? Wait, what?
So you know what they classified our stream as on Sidekick?
What?
Shitpost, AMA, and Alpha. These three.
Oh, that was what I classified it as. If you saw
Oh.
the other options, you would have agreed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I feel like shitpost AMA alpha is actually like as close as you can get. 'Cause
Actually,
it's like,
people are chatting on this.
oh, it's sending chats that we can't see.
Yeah, I'll send you the link. We can try to reply to people here too in the future. Let me send you. Someone says,
Oh, we are
well,
getting
maybe
some nice spam comments.
someone thanked us for the moon can call at 300K. You're welcome. Bitcoin short or long? I think it can be long or flat. Well, maybe a good time will be sell in May. I wouldn't short Bitcoin. I think you can short some other coins.
Yeah.
Maybe a good time, or will it be sell in May? Yeah, I think sell in May. 就是我可以打中文弹幕，可以，你可以打中文。Yeah, and then just people saying GM.
The little wallet comments are funny where it's from an address instead of a person.
Yeah.
We have a you are so handsome, Zhu Su. You're doing something right.
Nice. Let me see how many. Can I see how many viewers we get on Sidekick? Is that possible?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy how the viewer counts don't show.
We have 32 followers. How about viewers?
It just shows negative sign. No. Dash sign. Most of these live kick streams are just video games, actually.
Yeah. Like that, those were most of the other options. Was it like there wasn't a lot of like crypto specific stuff necessarily, but it was like, are you like an RPG stream? And I was like, certainly not, right?
I really want to stream us playing Warcraft 3 though. I might buy a desktop just so I can play it. Because Enzo sounds like he's actually really good.
What if he's LARPing? Is that going to change the way you feel about him?
No. I mean, he could be rusty as well, but I think it'd be fun to play. We can do 2v2. Be like you and Lucas versus me and Tsuyuki or something.
I'm like really, really bad at games like this. Like I'm like very big
Like
sandbag. Like I don't think you're
like-
going to be able to overcome the Lucas gaming handicap unless we're playing like Minecraft or something. Then it's like I can.
I have the urge to see like when people say I'm handsome, to see like their ETH address and like what coins they own. But I feel like it's a little bit weird to do that.
What if you're being called handsome by like a Loki holder?
Yeah. Somebody else, will you guys trade memes during the streaming? We've been trading memes all stream. We trade memes every stream. That's what we do. It's just business.
Yeah, we hit some good ones before. I wonder where Cupcat's at.
Still doesn't look terrible.
Yeah, it actually doesn't look terrible. This is a chart that I mean, volume's falling off, but not super hard. I almost want to toss another tenth of a soul in just for old time's sake, but I think that's a rule we got to make. Is like once you make profit, you have to go away.
Yeah, I generally do stick to that rule or try to.
Yeah. Very bad to like look back on old coins that made you a lot of money and try to trade them. Like it's just literally never gone well for me.
Yeah, you just feel like you're giving back your P&L. Like,
Yeah.
Wait, BTC is meme Ponzi. Are you actually developing a SocialFi platform? I see that on your profile.
Oh yeah, this is our boy. He's back.
This guy's feed is pretty random though. You got like retweets of Gaza stuff, but then you also have like a bunch of random meme coins.
Check out the links in his bio.
You mean the link tree?
Yeah. He comes in here. He was actually like one of our longest sticking viewers for a while there. Haven't seen him in about a day, but he would usually come in here for a few hours and talk about how bored he is and how boring the stream is.
I mean, he's just negging you. Clearly, he's clearly obsessed. His link tree is pretty good.
He had some interesting little AI things in there. in his NFT profile. He had some that were horribly grotesque, but he did have some that were interesting. And then he has a little NFT museum where you can like walk around, like you're like a little character.
Yeah,
Walk.
that's on Cyber. Yeah, we actually did a pre-seed investment in that before.
Oh,
I think that guy,
okay. I thought
is
he
doing.
pulled that out. Never mind.
I think the founder of On Cyber is doing Mega ETH now, if I recall correctly. But yeah. Okay, I think he's I think he's pro Gaza, right? Or is he pro? I can't tell sometimes with these feeds. No, he's pro. He's pro Israel. He's pro Israel. Okay. Gotcha.
We had a lot of people tell us that we should stream at night instead because then you are like they're saying that the trenches are just giga dead at these hours.
They are. They are. I think you're supposed to stream at like 1 a.m. Asia time. I'm told. Like midnight Asia.
That's pretty rough.
That'd be pretty tough. Yeah, you can do that time zone from like Dubai because that'll be like 8 p.m. Dubai. So
Asshole coin is looking good.
Someone asked, what other platforms are we streaming on? We're streaming on Abstract, Sidekick, Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Are we? I'm not sure if we're doing YouTube.
No, we're not on YouTube yet.
Um,
We may be verified one day on YouTube.
Yeah.
In 2027.
Should we do that meme where we say we give our viewers the airdrop when we get the points? Like the friend text style. All our key holders will get points.
It depends. What are we giving them points for?
Points for watching. I don't know.
We just give you points for you must leave comments saying Zhu Su is handsome, like that other guy. Or else no airdrop points. You have to create like a chat GPT level sycophant bot.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you create a botnet. No, I mean it's just like you could do like a wrapped. You could do like a general points for watching. Like you prove you watched it by taking a quiz on the content of the day. It's like Edufy, right? You take this quiz, and then when you pass the quiz, you earn your daily points, and then eventually when we get the airdrop from Abstract and Sidekick, whatever, you will earn part of those, and you also earn Aux points or Aux credits.
Could have them like mint an NFT and only put the link on the stream or something.
Mint an NFT on
like to prove they watched.
Yeah, exactly. Make them mint it, yeah, for sure.
DTR, have you traded on Ox recently? Futuristic Grok link.
This is another one of these.
So bad. Like this is so bad, dude.
Yeah, literally, it's just like every tweet he does. It's pretty dumb.
Who is this? Will Stancil?
Will Stancil is
a deranged liberal.
He's account. Like actually, so he's like been driven totally insane by like Trump hysteria, and he is now like on he's now on Blue Sky, like regularly calling for the death of like the president and like seven other like Republican figures. He's just actively like saying like that he wants more terrorism.
Right, like he's a violent liberal.
Yeah, but like he's so goofy and he looks very much so like a lesbian woman. So nobody really knows, like nobody's taking it like super seriously. So it's just this like ongoing joke.
All right.
He had like a congressional campaign of some sort, and the liberals, like, they told him to leave. I think they did the like, oh, sorry, like you're a white male, like you can't do that. But it's like, I don't even think that they believed that like you can't run because you're a white male. I think they were just like, you're so fucking nuts, dude. Like we have to come up with some reason for why you cannot run.
Seems like a good guy. I would grab a coffee with him. I don't know how he's gonna actually get liberals to be violent though, because I don't think libs are violent enough.
I mean, there is a way. Like BLM proved that there is a way, right?
But BLM is more like it's like black muscularity is easy to access. But I feel like his brand of like activism is like trying to get white people to be violent, which is much harder.
I mean, Antifa was this. It's just that they're sort of bad at it, right? Like the problem with
Antifa wasn't
Antifa
that
is up
violent.
until Charlottesville, they just got their asses kicked every time they did anything. So like,
Yeah.
it's hard to have like a militant group that you're like bull posting when just all the videos are of them getting the fuck beat out of them by some fat boomer with an American flag t-shirt.
Always a good video.
DTR is saying he has not recently traded on Oxfun. Why, actually? What's the reason? It can be any reason. You don't even have to sugarcoat it. Just what's the reason? 3AC, Zhu Su is so insightful. This guy's getting an airdrop, by the way. For that.
What if we have this like we have this AI agent just read through all the streams everywhere, and then like you link your you link your socials, like your Twitter, with your Oxfun account, and then you just collect your Ox credits for typing comments.
Yeah, that'd be bullish. You know, somehow we've gotten $1 streaming today on
Abstract?
Abstract, whereas most other days we got like 11 cents.
Did we get the verified thing yesterday?
We got the verified thing like 4 days ago, and it seems like every single day since then we've been making like 50% more than the day before.
Nice.
So if this trend continues in 1 week, we will be making like a minimum wage, and then in another week we will be making 300K.
A living wage.
Beautiful.
We will be middle class in America.
Wait, how do you live off 300K, man?
Well, this is why I live in Taiwan.
You're saying you can't live off 300K a year?
No, I was just joking. I definitely can, yeah.
Okay. I feel like Lucas out of all. I mean, I don't know Suzuki's lifestyle, but I feel like Lucas can live off like 3K a year.
Yeah. I don't even need rent. Like honestly, I can just find a nice tree, camp out under that shit.
Have you watched that Zoomer movie Challenger, the tennis one with Zendaya?
No.
Oh, okay.
Have you?
Well, yeah, but there's a guy in it that basically is he tries to get a Tinder date with someone so that he can have a place to stay at night because he needs a place to stay and his card won't work. Kind of reminded me of you.
Almost like as bad as the guy who's trying to like make he's trying to make like $100 a day trading with like a 10K stack. Like that's equally as dangerous because now it's like at some price you have to go with the fat one.
True. No, and he was swiping right on guys and girls as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like you're going to have to play some. You're gonna have to play some hands that you wouldn't otherwise play.
That would honestly be an amazing challenge. Like, can you use Tinder to have a place to live without getting raped for 30 days?
I think you can definitely do it, but you're going to have to redefine rape.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah, it depends on how you.
Yeah, it's like you cannot. By rape. If you consent to enough things, you cannot be raped, right?
It's true. You can always retcon it retroactively. Someone says, "Can't believe I'm watching this live," as opposed to recorded. He means, I think. All right, someone says, "Drop some alpha, please."
He says, "I don't trade perps much, and Hyperliquid is just my spot, especially since the airdrop boosted my liquid a nice multiple." That's fair. I was hoping we were going to get some Giga FUD on like UX or something.
E to 10K. By 2030, I think it'll hit 10K. I don't think it's gonna be the fastest horse by any means.
OLP to 10K though. That might happen
OLP
soon.
to 10K. Yeah. OLP
Yeah,
to
this is
10K.
just looking crazy good, bro.
Flip Soul. Looks crazy.
Wow. This is also the meme though, right? Like the Darth Maul scam wick fake out right before US Open. Like I've seen this one before, so I'm not necessarily ready to go like hyper bull mode on this. Like the Sunday scam pump. Like, come on, guys. We weren't born yesterday.
All right, I'm probably gonna hop off, guys. It's pretty late over here.
No, man. See you. See you
Later.
later.
Yeah, we haven't really gotten as many of the weekend chopsies these last few months, but like this was always what it did, right? Like it just jukes one direction, then it jukes the other direction, then we get market open, and then it like everyone is like, oh my god, it didn't nuke this time, and then 2 hours later it's just boom. It's over.
True.
Wow.
Monero's 320 now, boys. Or boy. Now that's just you.
And audience. There might be boys there too.
No. Monero's going 1,000, I think.
Fartcoin just turbo ripped.
Retardio ripping. Trencher. Troll. Pingu.
Wow, Retardio looks great.
It looks like meme coins want to go up, actually, quite a bit.
Yeah.
Select ones.
Probably good for Housecoin.
How's it going?
That's
Flattish.
tough.
I just think you get rotation out of it. I just think it's too boring. Nowadays, I ask myself, like, what would Kyle Davies think? You know, when a meme coins at near its highs, would Kyle Davies buy it? If no, then I don't think it's gonna work. Because that's kind of the kind of guy you need to support it for the next leg from like 60 to 600, right? Like, do I feel the early buyers deserve it?
Holy shit, man.
This is super cycly, Monero.
It's up 90% on the day.
Yes.
Someone's trading the living shit out of this also.
Someone's making money. Oh, that's for sure. Someone's making and someone's losing. Look at this funding. It's crazy. I don't know why.
The funding on Ox isn't that high.
No, I think
they closed.
on Binance, it's super negative. 0.64 every, about 0.5% in every 8 hours. It's pretty huge.
Dude, it just keeps going. In the same way that ETH pumping ahead of everything is like a sign of doom, XMR leading a pump might actually be pretty bullish.
Bullish for what?
All of crypto. Decentralization or something. The Ox pump.
What is
Ox
it?
pump.
The sidekick chat. It feels like people know like 10 sentences. So it's like diamond hands here, fly to the moon. It's like set phrases. Yeah.
Do you think they're real?
That's a good question.
Oh, they're popping up. They're passing over the screen now.
What is?
The sidekick chats. They were just popping over your screen. Like if you flip to the
Huh.
sidekick browser, it was playing the comments somehow.
Wait, what?
They were like flowing
How do
over
they?
the screen as like a graphic animation. When
Oh, I see. So if you watch it on Sidekick, you can see the. I only have it on StreamYard, so I don't really
Oh yeah.
know.
Zcash is apparently going too.
Yeah. Do we
don't have
Zcash
Zcash listed, bro?
No, we do.
BBC, right?
No, we have it. We have it listed.
What the fuck, bro?
We have it listed.
What? So is it just privacy coin season?
We should launch
What's
a
the
privacy
Monero market
coin.
cap actually?
6 billion. Still cheap.
This looks like, it's kind of scary to buy $6 billion coin 100% up off the bottom, but like this might be where the more money is made buying tops than any other place in crypto tweet comes in handy.
And it's not even close. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even close. I think what we should do is I can't figure out if this sidekick session is from the whole day or it's from yesterday as well, or like how does it reset? Because I keep getting this new message saying the system notification. Have you seen this? Says they do not reflect the views or endorsements of sidekick and should not be considered financial advice or any form of guarantee. Please do your own research. Make informed decisions. Stay cautious of unverified info, potential scams. Trade responsibly. Report violations immediately. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Seems like they have quite good lawyers.
Wow, we're mooning on Abstract. We made another 60 cents.
Damn. I think it's up only from there.
Yeah, Abstract might actually be now that we have the verified badge, it might be it for us. We'll retire off of this.
I mean, is anyone making real money on Abstract streaming?
I don't know.
Let me look at it. So I've gone to Abstract site, sort by most recent, I guess. How do you see how many viewers you have? You have 5 viewers on Abstract, bro. 5 watching.
5 watching, not bad.
Yeah.
So if we can get just 100 viewers, we'll be getting living wages in the US.
How do they prevent you from watching your own to get money?
I don't know if it goes by like viewers. Like I have no idea how they actually pay out for this. I don't know like why I'm getting more money added to my wallet or what I'm performing.
I just have a theory that if live streaming, if Li-Fi is real, then Lucas is going to be really rich. That's my core thesis. Someone just asked, will we have a 100x challenge during the streaming 1K to 100K? We actually have one from 1K to 1 million, and we've been continuing to do this. We're one step ahead of you. I'm not doing very well though. I'm just long Moonkin.
They're saying it's
How
a
much
new
do I have
moon.
now?
Don't get too excited.
How
I'm
much
not
do
a
I have
big
now?
moon.
I think I have $600. I think I have $600 now. I think Lucas has what 1.2K.
Yeah, something like
and
that.
I think Absinthe has 12K, so she's doing the best.
No, I think she's down to like 7 or 8 or something.
Oh, she gave some back. Okay. Yeah, someone says this new moon. Don't get too excited. Very true. You got to watch the moon cycle. That's probably the most bearish thing right now. So
Abstract streaming is centralized Web 2 Fugazi. I don't know what that means necessarily. I don't know what like decentralized streaming would look like. I think I don't want decentralized streaming actually.
no, teach me to wait 1000x. To 1000x, you basically have to 10x 3 times. It's not that hard. You just gotta figure out the first 10x, then the second, and then the third. So break it down into pieces.
We're watching this trainer's coin just send to new highs every second here. What even is it? Meme trainer. Wow, this is a horrible dog shit meme. This should be at 0.
Sue's cooking something crazy.
Oh, I found out why our money went up. It's because we have been given some amount of Pengu tokens.
No tips.
And I guess they're giga mooning.
Oh, so it's just our Tengu's mooning?
I guess. Yeah, I don't know why we're given Pengu.
Tengu is honestly really cheap compared to where people told me it was a good buy. On the other hand, it's really expensive from a market cap perspective. So that's the problem with crypto, right? As it's going up, it's like, oh, this is really cheap compared to where it was. And when it's going down, it's like, this is cheap compared to houses and fuel. So,
I mean, the chart looks good, I guess. I think Luca said he was buying like
amazing.
5 million or something at the bottom. I
Chart
think
looks
Luca
amazing.
put in the bottom pretty hard.
Oh wow, Ox is pumping. That's nice.
Oh, Ox is pumping. The Ox
chart. It's the power of Chinese streaming. The sidekick pump.
This is the funniest chart, Sue. Let's try it on the 5-minute maybe.
Someone's asking me in Chinese, do we have a fixed timing per day? Yes, we do. We do 9:30 to 1:30 ish, roughly. So
Machi's coming in to say hey.
nice.
Live streaming.
Nice.
How's it going?
Yo,
See, we are looking at the Ox price chart. What do you think? It's a circuit diagram, basically. If you squint really hard, you can see the swastikas in this area.
Can devs do something?
They're doing something. Look at it.
Sue,
It's at range highs.
Sue, take it. Yeah, 10x this motherfucker, Sue. 10x this motherfucker.
10x soon. 10x soon.
Is this you and Sue?
Yeah,
Weekends
this is
out.
me and Sue. Everyone else tapped out. It's been this is hour 5.5, Machi. Like this is
It's been how long?
We're doing 5 hour plus because sidekick.
Yes.
Because the
We're grinding.
sidekick team told us
you
that.
can say many things, but
This thing's got 10x for sure. We're going to $1 billion.
Easy.
8 billion maybe. Have you seen Monero, dude?
Monero,
Bro.
Make it come back?
Bro, come back. Are you look at this shit.
Why? Why is Monero?
Literally nobody
waking up?
knows.
But why is it waking up?
I don't know. Like dude,
The funding is really negative on Binance, so someone's short, I guess. But
What's the market cap on Monero right now?
6B now.
6B? Fuck that.
Yeah.
like this, I searched for this when we started streaming and I was like, why is this happening? And every tweet is just, what the fuck, dude? Why? And we were like searching it to try and find out why it was happening. but like they're not telling us, right? Like they're just
I
all.
think Monero is going to die soon because Ethereum's going to have built-in privacy. I think Monero, Zcash, all these privacy coins are going to.
Zcash is also pumping.
Yeah, but ETH is going to have built-in privacy soon. I don't know. Is it this upgrade or next upgrade?
I don't know. I mean, whenever ETH is like, we're doing an upgrade, I'm like, oh no. Like I remember Ethereum 2.0. I remember Ethereum 2.0, the exact pico top of this asset for 3 years. That's what I'm starting to think, man.
Oh, man. ETH is rock bottom. It can't go any lower.
Oh, dude.
It's got to go up.
Please knock on wood.
Dude, you know I'm doing a ETH strategy. Telling publicly this account ETH strategy, right?
This was a good buy.
It's gonna go, man. Once I do the talent ETH strategy, I'll be the Michael Saylor of Ethereum, man.
Yeah, you could just do ETH strategy.
I am doing ETH strategy. I'm working on it. Give me 6 months.
6 months?
Taiwan, yeah, public company.
Huh.
We're gonna go after it.
Later, guys.
I really think the Sidekick stream is I mean the chat is either Sidekick employees or it's like KOLs paid by Sidekick. I mean, no offense or anything. I think it's funny, but
I that's what I thought. Also, I thought you knew that, but I thought we were just both not saying it.
no, but I think it's more on brand to like say it in like a meta way.
It is kind of.
I think some of these are real. Some of these are real, but some of these are like you're killing.
That is actually much worse.
Oh really? Like all fake.
Like the abstract chat, it's okay. Like there's actual words in the comments on the Sidekick chat. The abstract chat is literally just like it's key mashes. Like it's like some guy just like going to the keyboard, typing this, and then hitting send. Like they're straight up just like blatantly comment farming.
Yeah, that's like Zentry, the Zentry Twitter guys. No, because like these comments like ape in fast, or like you guys are killing it today. Like we're not killing it today, guys. We're just vibing. Nothing's being killed today. Waiting for the next bull run. Yeah, agree. Will the U.S. cut interest rates second half of this? Huh?
You don't think it's a bull run, Sue? You don't think we're in a bull market?
I think that if you say you're waiting for the next bull run, you're always waiting for the next bull run. Like, is anyone not waiting for the next bull run?
Me.
What would that mean?
I'm enjoying the current bull run, Sue.
I see. Will the U.S. cut interest rates in the second half of the year? Yes, I think so. They will definitely cut. Sue always brings the real deals. Yeah, this is like AI slop.
Check out my meme coin OGSM also. It's not high now, but it's honest work.
Why doesn't Pump Fund launch its coin yet? You have to ask them, but I think they're gonna wait for the perfect timing. They're gonna do it at the top. When they do the token, you gotta sell everything, I think. So
I wonder if they're going to get like really creative with their token launch, or if they're just going to kind of like play it safe. It seems like Elon is very much so a play it safe kind of guy.
I think they should play it safe. Actually, they're really smart at this idea of like, if it's not broken, don't fix it.
Yeah, like that was actually a really good idea. That like we
keep your product really simple.
That with Ox every single month, I think.
I'm sorry, what?
We pivot more towards that with Ox every single month, I think. Like it's clearly like
you kind of need to believe in
it well and understand what your PMF is.
Yeah, I think it's really important to like believe in your core USP, understand how it's like can be a big thing, and then focus on pushing that out. Because I think a lot of companies, like us included, like if you try so many different things, you start not knowing what works, what doesn't. You just become like quite disembobulated from your core. Like you won't know if you're good or bad for like years, right?
Yeah.
All right. OXSQSQ says he's a real person, Sue. I somehow believe you when you say that. Yeah.
Yeah, like he did it.
Yeah,
They've assuaged
He
our
passed-
fears and
he
doubts.
passed the Turing test. Sue was
Yeah.
hot today. I don't believe this one. This is definitely AI stuff. Maybe this is the real game of Sidekick, just to figure out which one of these guys is real.
What if it's all real? Supercycle real.
There's just
comments
no.
real.
There's no way. There's no way someone would type you guys are killing it today. There's just no way. And then saying you bring the real deals. I don't know. And then what's the next gem? Let's go. Ready to ape. Just need the alpha. Like that. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
How's asshole coin doing? This one was asshole coin still pumping, bro. Wow.
This guy asking Zhu Su base 在哪里？香港台北。
Would you buy this chart, Sue?
Asshole. Yeah, I feel like there actually should be an asshole coin, right? There's butthole, butt coin, fart coin, asshole. I would buy cornhole though. I think
That's very Beavis and Butthead pilled of you.
it's very 90s coded.
Yeah.
Cornholio. You remember that? It's a very like public school back of the bus coded word
Yeah.
to call your friends cornholios.
Oh, there we go. It is weird though. It seems like there's a shocking correlation between like if you think the meme is acceptable versus if you think it's just Mumbai trash to like does the thing actually go up? Like this isn't like the greatest meme, but I at least look at it. I'm like, this isn't just purely AI generated, or maybe if it is, it's like at least AI that's like doing something not normal, but it's like meme trainers. Like, what is this? Right? Like, what is 1,000th? Like this is all stuff that is literally, I guarantee if I hover over this, yeah, it's just like random tweet. And then they're like, what if we launch off of this? Mike, the first tokenized soul. 0. We're being asked how we feel about Housecoin. That's tough. Yeah, here, Kanker, tell me, what filters do you use on the radar tab? Because, like, I've filtered it many ways, and it still does not really, still does not show me what I want. I've basically realized I probably want to be trading the bonded ones at this point. See, I was hoping that when I filtered this, it was going to repopulate with more, but instead now I just only see 6 coins. That's not bad. Buy and hold Trench Dog for 2 days and make a nice 20% profit. Now, what is Colt doing? It's like a good level. Yeah, pretty good level.
Someone asked me in Chinese, what do I think of the new Web3 crypto like live stream platforms?
We're on all of them, so they're great, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty bullish the concept. I think that there just needs to be good business models and like genuine content creator. That's the hardest part. If you can get them to switch over, then it's good. I mean, obviously, like if you use YouTube, if you use Twitch, actually hard to make money. But in crypto, you get airdrops from people buying tokens. So there's a potential for creators to make more money on these platforms than they can anywhere else. So, like Pump Fund actually benefited a lot from being a live streaming platform originally. So,
Wow, Soul is looking good, bros.
everything looks good.
I'm getting deeply nervous now.
They're saying they don't understand my English.
I think I usually set like 14K cap min, age 70 min max on about to bond.
Yeah. 其实我觉得像这些直播平台，他们如果能够拿到一些就是比较 viral 的这些 live stream 的话，我觉得，还是有很多机会的。因为像平常的平台上，你你你随便，你比如说你用 YouTube 或者用 Twitch 什么的，你其实赚不了太多钱。你如果是 Web3做 meme coin 的东西，但是我觉得你如果是，比如说在 Sidekick 上或者在 Abstract 上，你如果有一些人，就是一些粉丝，他们可以支持你，然后你推一些秘密币，你随便跟他们玩一玩，我觉得这个业务可以做得很大的，就是主要就是怎么能够让大家觉得这个就是平台币长期会有真正的这个就是成本吧，所以可以这么说。I was just saying how the key is the live streaming platform has to have a good token that actually is worth money in the long run. Then I actually think like with Web3 live streaming can go huge because you're getting paid in the token and then the token is going up. It's pretty bullish. That's what Frontech was supposed to be, kind of.
Yeah.
Like it's a shame that the Ponzi's are always Ponzi's that are useless. Like it should be a useful Ponzi, right? It's been so long since we had a useful Ponzi.
What do you think was the last useful Ponzi?
Gosh, Bitcoin. It was the best one. Last useful one. I don't know.
Yeah, this guy says, anyone else hate buying Sundays? Yes, it scares the shit out of me.
I consider it Monday though, bro. I mean, it's got to be Monday almost anywhere you are now.
I guess, but it's like until it's U.S. Open on Monday, I don't consider it Monday, right?
That's true. It's not a real Monday.
Markets don't
Stock
consider it
market
Monday.
opens. That's a good point.
What's the leaderboard doing here? Yeah, YQ is doing good. He got some up. Oh yeah, Trench is still going good. I don't know. We caught a couple good ones today on. We just bought bonding sell off, and that was fine. Like I'm preferring to buy bonding sell off.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like a great idea or not, but it's
Someone's
just so
asking us how-
fucking scary buying something before it's like bonded.
Yeah.
Because I actually don't know how to check bubble maps or what it even means or how to guarantee that nobody holds 800% of the wallet. I only know like,
Yeah.
oh, they made another trencher.
Someone just asked, like, how do you use bubble maps? Like, how do you use it to make money in Chinese? I don't know how to use bubble maps either. I'd also just assume that, isn't it like game theory wise, if you use bubble maps to look for a certain thing, then you will
Then they
end
will
up.
make it so that you cannot see that thing. I guarantee you, if I go into the bubble maps on this one, though, it's probably going to be strange, right? Yeah. Wow. This is sort of strange still. This is a
Should we put the OxCA up on the top of our streams constantly? That'd be funny.
yeah.
Actually, we should put the Soul one up.
We don't even have the Soul one listed on the Block Explorer tab for the contract address. Let's see what the deck screener says.
But you know how to find the Soul one, right? I'll send it to you. We're trying to migrate all liquidity to Soul. So here, yeah, it's the second one. The nice thing about the Soul one, Lucas, is that the chart looks a lot better. Like since inception. Like it looks like a newer project, which it is, of course.
This chart actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks very reasonable. Starts in 19 March. Like if this becomes the main liquidity pool, people will just chart this one. But you don't actually need to. One thing I learned, like you don't actually need to bridge the thing to reset the chart. You just need a new pool to be the new pool.
Yeah.
That's how you reset the chart. So look at the day chart. It's like 006 to 002, which is fine.
This looks like a very hard level.
Yeah, it is an accumulation level for sure. Yeah, I recommend people if you buy it on Sol, you can also LP it for rewards. So you can put Ox and Sol into the pump swap LP. You can earn pretty high ROI from rewards. That's cool as well.
You're not coming into the office today?
No, a bit late already. It's 3.
Why did nobody come into the office today?
Kyle, I think, is traveling. He's coming back today. But tomorrow will be big office day. I think I have a friend from I have a meme coin friend coming over too next week from Dubai. He's based in Singapore, but he's like a 19-year-old meme coin wizard kid, like mid-8 figs kid. He's a funny guy. It was Peanut Deployer, I think.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah, I think you met him in
I was gonna say
Bangkok
we
at
met
that
him in.
pond.
Yeah, I think
At
I
that
know. I
pond,
think
yeah.
I know him.
Yeah, he's a
Sarv.
good kid. No, it was one of the other guys.
Hmm.
Alex. But yeah, then Sayuki and Enzo are coming as well, right? Sayuki first.
Yep. Yeah, I think 30th.
Yeah, okay. This sidekick chat is kind of nuts. Have you seen it? This is truly
Yeah,
insane.
it's awesome. Love
Wow.
the energy
BRB
here.
aping
This
now. Buy
community is
button
elite.
smashed.
What a call! Massive gains. True, actually.
This is completely insane.
The 100th man. I saw a coin that was like 1,000 women versus a gorilla or something. Yeah, this one. Women versus gorilla.
What
If this
side are
chart
you
wasn't
on? Can
so fucked,
100
I would buy this coin just because it's
can
like
100
funny.
guys beat a gorilla?
I think,
Where do you
yeah. I
stand
think
on
if the
this?
guys sacrifice like 10 of them to take out the gorilla's eyes, it's pretty over for the gorilla.
I mean, guys can climb also, so they can climb trees and then like throw melons at them or something, right?
This is one of the greatest bubble maps of all time, right?
I don't even know how that's real.
This is like the
How
chthonic
does-
yoni bubble map. I think this is just one of those bubble maps where it's like if you ever buy anything for anything more than 0.1 Solana, they rug everything and take it all.
Hmm.
Commenter saying Peanut changed his life. Tell him thanks. That's good. It should have changed my life, but I was a little bit shy on the draw.
You know what though, Lucas? Like everything changes your life. Like when people say like this changed my life or this didn't, everything you do changes your life. Like when you wake up, you have a piss, it's changing your life, you know?
Yeah, that is true. Butterfly effect.
Yeah.
Everything is life-changing money if you change your life after it.
True.
They launched another Cupcat. Trying to fraud my boys. Insider.
Speaking of butterfly effect, have you seen that tweet where the girl's like, it's crazy that my boyfriend lied about his height being 5'11", being 6 foot instead of
Yeah, because
5'11".
we never would have met if I saw that he was 5'11" or something.
Yeah, and that's like what a butterfly effect that is.
Yeah.
Special kind of butterfly.
Probably true.
There's probably a good.
true.
There's probably a good pun there with like butterflies, like butterflies in your stomach. Butterfly effect. It's obviously not a butterfly effect, and she got bashed for it because this doesn't impact anyone other than her and him.
Yeah, it's like a POV misuse error.
It's only a butterfly effect if then the child is Hitler or something. So did you see CZ thinks Satoshi is a time traveler AI from the future?
What's the thesis on this one?
Don't know. Let's see.
Do you think it's real? Like, do you think he's a time traveler from the future?
Could be. I'm trying to understand this leaderboard right now. This sidekick leaderboard. Are we not on it? How are we not on this?
This one might be good.
Schizo freak. Hmm. All right, shall we call it here? I think we're good.
Yeah, we can call it
I don't know. See you.
later. I'm gonna close this out for 2% profit, and then oh, maybe not.